Hello? Hello, hello, hello. What's everybody doing tonight? How? Sorry. I wish I could get rid of the glare from that other light, but I can't, so guess you guys have to deal with it, huh? Hey, Maddie, what's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Took some air in the wrong hole, so unfortunately I'm a little bit off tonight, but I'll be alright. Yo, I got to play with the binary trigger for the first time Saturday. They're definitely interesting. You get bored of them pretty quickly, Kane. So you'll notice if you ever get one, you'll get bored of it pretty quickly. Great, hit a major life milestone today. What was it? Dale, what's going on today? What'd you do, Zaxxon? Did you repair your 100th Toyota? It takes a long time. It was on a Scorpion? Nice, dude. It's awesome. Paid off my shack of a house. Dude, paid off your shack of a house in California, dude. That's freaking amazing. Good for you. Paul, what's going on? Sorry, just checking emails as we're starting here. Emails and bids that I got going. All right, we'll see what happens. You know, you said you're going to come back in a little bit here. You said you were busy. Now you're talking. Mr. Witt. If you're on Discord, you would have seen the pictures I put up yesterday of what you frickin' enablers did. Yeah, the Canic and a Prodigy today. I absolutely fell in love with that damn Prodigy. The Prodigy is nice feeling because it's a 2011. It's got a traditional style 2011 style grip. So it is much more in the traditional style. Absolutely. What's up, DB? Not doing red drink tonight. We're actually doing orange. Because not sure where you live, but here in the state of Virginia, we have Family Dollar and a big 28-ounce bottle. So this is the big bottle, $1.80, where it's like $3 and $3.50 at the grocery stores and shit. So DB needs to see the Discord pics. Yeah. Florida. I'm in Florida. What does Florida have to do with it today, DB? We have a Family Dollar and Dollar Tree in the same building. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, $1.80 for a large bottle of Gatorade is pretty good. What's the lever? That is a non-firing replica of a Winchester model 1886. But it is a non-firing. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Sorry, I'm answering some emails, like I said. Thoughts on the Benelli M2? Don't really have thoughts on it. Never really spent any time with an M2. Have you heard of the Lunchley drama? I have not. Isn't Lunchley the Mr. Beast bullshit? You've had hundreds of them. The Canic I looked at was the white. Forgot the model, but the Yucker was nice. If it was the white one, it was probably the SFX. There's a neighborhood Walmart not far from me. Never been in it. Last week I was impressed for a Walmart neighborhood. Wow, that's crazy. Here in Virginia we got almost as many Walmarts as we do people. Thanks for the third. Think for a third firearm, I'm going to go with the GP100. It looks like a tank and recoil for 357. No, they're excellent shooters, and they're double action, single action, so you can shoot it either way, which also makes it fairly safe for carrying. With double action, you just keep the hammer down. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Air Max, how you doing today, bruh? Bruh. SFR, what's going on? Yeah, just to let you guys know, I'll probably be in bed for the next couple live streams. I'm supposed to be on bed rest for my legs and stuff. So just letting you guys know. I may put the plaque in the shadow box behind me. The fuck? What about it? No, nobody's paid for that, Maddie. I'm very, very strict on that. Not doing anything, because everything else I'm paying for out of pocket. I ain't paying for that shit out of pocket, I'll tell you that much. Snake shoots 357 will also shoot 38 special. The vast majority, yes, sir. I won't always guarantee it, but the vast majority will, yes. I got a new HK P2000 SK thoughts. No real thoughts. I've shot it. Shoots fine. Is there a particular reason why bed rest versus just off your feet? Because bed rest forces me to stay completely off my legs. So I'm basically going to be in bed except for when I have to bathroom. Favorite red dot? Don't have one. Had an assholes blowing off M80s last night. Almost had a light off from 357s. Jesus. But not vice versa, right? Correct. You cannot put 357 into a 38 special. It will not fit. Done picked up. Going back tomorrow to get another. That's the way to do it, Maddie. How did the range visit go? Range visit didn't. I was all packed up, getting ready to go, and stuff happened. So, did not go. Wanted to, but could not. I'm going to ask you a return question, Felicia. What do you think? Do you think YouTube allows people to shoot guns on live streams? Do you think an anti-2A company like Google will allow me to shoot a gun on a live stream? No, I don't do either, Rev. Getting a Maverick 88 was fully upgraded. If you're going to get a fully upgraded Maverick, just get a Mossberg 500, man. Ooh, shit. Are those first editions? Hang on a second. I got to look these over. Duplicates, trainers. Bunch of fucking trainers. Sorry guys, I've told you a few times, you're not my only source of income. Talk me out of a G4 Scorpion clone takes Glock mags. Don't. Do it. Do it, man. I'm not going to talk you out of it. Can you... I'm going to 88.2, hopefully tomorrow. It's 399 doll hairs. That's not a terrible price, so if it works about 75%, you may be good, dude. You almost got to get it. Yeah, it's at that price point. I almost agree with you, DB. It's only 180. I can ask that. I know each don't like YouTube because of its views, but we can start streaming on places like Kick for range stuff because they don't care what you do on live. If you want to start doing that, man, I've been set up with both Rumble, Player. I haven't signed up with Kick because Kick is more of an IRL live stream kind of a thing than I actually care for, so we'll have to see. Don't let us stop you from getting your money, man. We want the wall back. Yeah, well, I've got some stuff coming up that you're going to fucking love. The Mets lost, okay, and stuff. Rumble. I can't find you on Rumble. Just under the Jimmini show. It's up there. Like, literally, it's up there. Hold on. Like, it's literally under the Jimmini show. But that would explain a lot why I've made 60 cents since I've started doing it. Boom, 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 boom. I bought a blacksmith safe from Amazon using your link. Should arrive tomorrow. Awesome! Oh, look, it did upload. So, what the frick? All of a sudden now it's re-uploading all my shit. Buddha Belly, Justin found me. Alright, that's interesting. Happy birthday. Meh. Did you ever get a plate carrier? No. Is Rumble subscription on our end? No, you can just just like YouTube, you can do it for free. You can sign up for a subscription, but don't, dude. I've made 60 cents in 2 years. It's not worth signing up for that. It's also why I say if you signed up for Patreon, cancel that shit. So I was asking you if you had thoughts on maybe streaming Kick for Us range related, but I know it's kind of seeing why you don't. Well, on top of that, Maddie, I already do 3 streams a week, plus 2 videos, plus when I do shorts. So I'm already doing 5 things a week. I don't want to make this my life. This isn't my life. I do the live streams because I like hanging out with you guys, chatting, talking, having the fun that we're all having. I like to be here with you guys, but I will not become a full-time streamer. If I start doing Kick, then I'm gonna have to do Kick on Tuesdays and Fridays, or Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays, or some stupid shit. And then all of a sudden I'm gonna be a 6-day-a-week streamer. I'm gonna be trying to make that my life, and I just refuse to do that. I'd rather enjoy my life, man. What's up, man? I got a purple Gatorade. Nice, dude. I'm drinking orange tonight. They were out of red at my local store. That escalated quickly. No, it's just, I've said it a lot of times. I'm not a YouTuber. Never call me a YouTuber. I'm a content creator on YouTube. I don't do this to make a living, and I don't want to. Unless somebody wants to step up and pay me mid 6 figures, you know, mid 6 figures, so like 250. If I'm not making at least 250 a year off of YouTube, it's not worth it to me. Because I can go back and sell cars and make a shit ton more money than I've made doing YouTube. So it's like, do I want to or not, right? So I got to think about that. Mid D's, are there special permissions need to get plate armor online? No. Plate armor is perfectly fine. Plate armor is the exact same stuff. It's made out of the same material as AR-500 shooting steel, so you don't need it. It's just freaking expensive. You got to make sure it's manufactured right, because you may find companies that are making like a cheaper steel and claiming it's AR-500. They should all have stickers on them that they're DOJ approved. Has the car market cooled down at all? Yes. In terms of buying and selling, yes. You're not buying stuff the same way you were before, and you're not selling for nothing. I looked at a few cars, and the cars I were looking at during COVID would have been 10 to 15K, and they went for like under 3. My boys are bad for stealing my money where I hide it, so now I can lock it up. Nice. What's the current timeline on average for getting a tax stamp? Depends on which one you're applying for and how you're doing it, Roy. If you're doing it as an individual and you e-file, it could be as little as a day. If you're going to do it in a trust with like relatives, friends, whoever you want to put on there, it can be up to 45 days. So you're going to be anywhere from 1 day to 45 days depending on how you file. 2021 Honda, 15,000 miles for 20 G's. Yeah, see, a year and a half ago, that car would have been 35, 40 grand. I feel sick today, but not as sick as at Winchester. Ha! Nice one, Senchero. Hey, Jenkins, what's going on today, man? I'll be honest, I don't feel great today either, so I'm just kind of sitting here doing my thing. So yeah, feel free to throw shit out there, ask me questions. I did do the video, if you're a member, on the Echelon C YouTube, not even close. But I did the video on the Echelon and threw that up. I think I did the video on the CZP01, so if you're a member on the channel, you can see both of those. I do need to film a video on the CV Life optic that's on the Walter right now for that company. So we'll see what happens. DB, you do not have my permission to poop. So I may or may not have been accidentally ordered a sight pusher and an extra pusher on accident. Maybe. Would you like to have it? No, I'm good, Maddie. I appreciate that, but you can always return it or something. Do I like the CZ? Yes, CZs are nice. How's the foot? Not great. Like I was saying earlier, Wednesday and Friday stream, I'll probably be in bed. Finally went to the range in the Strike Industries comp. My PDP did well. My father-in-law stovepiped it from limp wrist because it was his first time ever shooting it. Dude, Jenkins, you're like 800 years old. How is your father-in-law still alive? Unless you got one of them young Bettys. I think I'm the first person ever to be watching this at Target. Are you able to expand on the Form 1 thing? Okay, so Form 1 is what you would fill out if you're going to be doing a short barrel rifle, short barrel shotgun, manufacturing your own firearm, etc. So that is the form you fill out for something that you already possess. If you want to convert your AR pistol into an SBR, you have to fill out a Form 1. You add the serial number of the manufactured lower. Even if you manufacture it yourself, then you would actually submit for 2. But if it's an arrow lower and you want to turn it into an SBR, you file for the Form 1. It's the same $200. It's the exact same background check. But it's run differently because it's for an item you already possess. A Form 4 is for something you are intending to buy. If you're intending to buy a suppressed firearm or a suppressor, or like a honey badger requires a double tax stamp, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that one was double tax stamped. I don't know if it is or not. But if you have something that's integrally suppressed and a pistol variant, then you would need that. So you want to drive up and snuggle with me? That's fine. I hate that you have chronic pain issues, but you seem to handle it really well, most better than most of us. Let me ask you this. If I can't do anything about it, it doesn't do me any good to complain. That's the way I look at it. It's a one-time license and enter. Yes, pretty much, because when you look at that, granted, when you're doing it for the SBRs and stuff, it's a license that's listed with the original manufacturer of the lower, but yes. Where'd the Jennings go? The Jennings sitting in the... It's actually sitting in my range box. I was going to take it to the range and forgot to take it out. I'm sorry, I was meaning Form 4. I was trying to understand all of this. Form 4 is the one you fill out when you're purchasing an item. So if you go in to purchase a suppressor, you'll do a Form 4. Like I said, both forms require the exact same background check, the exact same paperwork. The only difference is the item that you're purchasing on the Form 4 is in possession of the FFL or the SOT that you are getting it from. So they will hold onto it the entire time that you're processing, whereas the Form 1, you get to hold on to that until you get your approval. So if you build something that has if you buy something that has a built-in suppressor, you have to have a stamp. Yes, because it's a suppressor. If it's a suppressor requires a tax stamp regardless. It's just whether or not it's integrally suppressed short barrel or if it's just a suppressed something on a 16-inch barrel. How's my day going? It's going fine, Matthew. I'm getting my first concealed carry. I need something I can get dirty and wet, something that won't rust. It's a good concealed carry. It all depends on how well you clean and keep and maintain your firearms, Christian. Go with the Glock. It's the most basic concealed carry. It's the pumpkin spice lattes of concealed carries, and it'll probably do well for you. If you're into guns, you'll find something that you really like. Go to a range, rent some guns, see what fits well in your hand. In terms of not rusting, everything rusts. There's literally nothing that doesn't rust. Even an all-weather gun can suffer corrosion and rust. Unless the silencer is welded or soldered, then it's a 2-stamp process. Yep, that's what I was saying. It depends on what it is, McManus. If it's a short barrel, then it's a 2-stamp. That's why I prefer to build out single-stamp guns and attach the silencer. Yep. Is there a website where this is typed out or where this info? You can go to atf.gov and literally look at the entire process. I actually didn't know that. No worries. Are they still requiring a reason for SBRs? Well, yeah, they do have a spot that says that on it, SFR, but literally during the brace ban, we put for compliance with ATF ruling, which was nothing but bullshit. And for everything else, we would just put for sporting purposes. Although my rep from Iron Valley once put down because suck it and still got approved. I put because I'm a free American as a reason. Yeah, I tried the infamous Winchester White Box. It was dirty, so smoky, every shot was made. My $50 Amazon AR Red Dot. Well, I'm glad your Red Dot held up, but yeah, that's the reason why I won't do it. I recently picked up a bunch of Cellar and Bellet when I went to the range. Last I heard, it was mostly for Form 1 silencers. Well, anything that's Form 1, you have to have a reason. It's an actual box on the form that says, what's the reason for this? Because, again, you're either creating or modifying something, so they want to know why. Wilson Combat EDC 1911, such a nice piece, but is it worth? Wilson Combats are hit and miss at the 3K range. Some of them are absolutely amazing. Some of them are just regular guns. Used to be the only reason they approved was any and all lawful purposes. Yeah, it used to be, but then when they decided to start trying to make laws by themselves, they got screwed hard. It's talk about making homemade weapons, including guns. Do you think it'd be best for me to make one if I can't have access to buy a real gun? So, Mark, I'm going to put it this way to you. If you are for any reason prohibited from owning a firearm, if you're a felon, you have convictions, you're under the age of 18 years old, you cannot manufacture your own firearms. If you're over the age of 18 in the United States of America, you are allowed by law to manufacture a firearm if you wish. But if you are manufacturing a actual firearm, not a black powder gun, but an actual firearm, because you legally can't have a gun, that's a felony. You've had some squibs with Winchester White Box. So have I. Well, I know, but last I heard they were only holding up approval on Form 1 silencers. Well, maybe they're trying to investigate the background a little bit deeper because somebody making their own suppressors, obviously. Maybe they're doing it questionably. Do you know what a squib is? Well, it's what a person who's a nerd calls a squid, but also it's when you try to fire the round, it either has a bad primer, bad powder, whatever, and the round lodges in the barrel. Is what I refer to a squib load as. So the round gets stuck in the barrel itself. I've never had any problems with cheap ammo. All I usually buy is Winchester. I literally never have any issues. Luck? Yeah, you've been luck so far, Snucka, because Winchester White Box, number one, their primers can be a little inconsistent. Next time you buy a box of Winchester White Box, listen to every round you fire. You will hear an audible difference in some of the rounds. What do you think of the 1911 Prodigy comped AOS 9mm? It's fine. It's literally 2024's year of the comp. And the Prodigy has been around for a few years, and who cares? It's a Prodigy. If you're building your own silencers, it's definitely questionable activity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not you, the person talking about it. Oh, gotcha. A squib is a Navy guy with ED. That's too funny. Did you hear that Canada introduced Bill C-21, which includes a national handgun freeze? It was designed to combat gun crime and smuggling. What are your thoughts? Sanchiro, all that crime bill does or gun bill does is allow the people that should not be owning firearms, who don't give a crap about properly acquiring firearms, to get their firearms without the interference of other people and commit their crimes with less risk of being taken down by somebody who's actually capable of defending themselves and those around them. So, yeah. Gun laws are all an infringement. Doesn't matter what country you live in. The fact is, every gun law is designed to make it easier for criminals to hurt us. What's happening, good people? What's up, Mittens? Where'd your check mark go? It was Winchester was getting to the point they're going quality, not quantity, not quality. Yeah, they still are, dude. Their 100-round boxes are still terrible. Have I ever mistakenly pulled the trigger again after a squib lobe? I can honestly say I haven't. You're more likely to do that with a lighter caliber like a 22 and a revolver or something like that. If you were to do it, a couple of things could happen. Either one, it can cause the pressure to shoot back and you could damage your gun. You'll know that right away. Or it just won't go all the way in a battery because maybe the gases couldn't kick out the shell. A lot of times when you get a squib load, there'll be something that tells you something happened. I haven't purchased a firearm in months. I've got your toy right there, sitting front and center, right underneath my plaque there, DB. What crazy things are we getting into tonight? Not much. If you were on Discord, you saw a picture I put up because either Justin or Stonehaven decided to send me wearable boo-boos. ATF must be wondering where I am. Dude, I get texts every now and then from this Chinese joint I used to eat at like twice a week. Criminals include those elected to office. They're the worst, dude, because they're the ones doing the business for them. They're like worse than lawyers. I've had my eyes on a SIG SP2292. Should I wait and save for a 226, or do you think it's comparable? Well, it's actually more of a polymer 229 because it's a 15-round gun. They're completely different firearms, though. Metal frame, polymer frame. There are some differences in the firing mechanism. But the 2022 is an awesome way to go, and it's actually more expensive than a 226 right now. So just go with that one. Is that lever action a new addition? Yes, it's a non-firing replica of an 1886. I'm trying to find a way to... You know what? Hold on. Let me lower this light that's behind. Ow! Don't step on the wound. Here, what'd that do? There we go. That actually removed it. There we go. Now you can actually see the gun. Ow, that hurts so bad. When I don't think, I step right on it, and it hurts. The way you say many squib lends me to believe you don't know what they are. Is that a lever action new addiction? Yep, I did it with the 380. You think I'm just spawning randomly and saying, well, I got squibs and don't know what they would be then? No fighting. Trudeau, what? I've shot after a squib. I just haven't. Under my crack? Dude, my crack always hurts, dude. I have to get a new ass. I got a crack in this one. So I had a squib once and thought it was a light strike, so I pulled the trigger, not thinking after trying the tap and rack. Got it. I love my A300. Top left is a Shadow 2. No, top left is a IFG Witness 9mm. They sent you some Tig old biddies? Yeah, wearable ones. They're funny. They're only like a C cup though, so they didn't look that good. How can you tell if a firearm is a knockoff or a copy? Which is the best and worst companies that you've seen that manufacture them? Senshiro, it's very obvious because names are federally controlled, so you can't put the word Beretta on a gun that's not a Beretta. So that's the first way to tell. If you have somebody that's knocking off firearms and knocking off their manufacturer marks, that is crazy. I've personally not seen that, but yeah, I guess it is possible if somebody's really trying to fake one. What caused the foot injury this time? Moving around too much, trying to paint, probably stepping up too high, things like that. It was the whole front of the foot split open. So I looked at a 320 today, almost sold me on it, but it felt cheap. I don't know why, but when I picked it up, it just felt plasticky. The basic, the M17s, the M18s, the basic P320s, all feel cheap. You got to get an X5 minimum. They did not look that good. They need to be bigger, look bigger in the picture. No, also, I don't have any shirts that aren't, this is like as tight a shirt as I go, and I don't have a tight shirt, so the shirt actually, once it hits the top of my stomach, even though my stomach doesn't stick out farther than my sternum, it kind of throws it off. Forgery with firearms, I've seen it with firearms accessories. Yeah, like optics, lights, things like that get knocked off all the time, but I've never seen somebody go so far. Even the Kyber Pass stuff won't even put fake manufacturer marks. 365 or Hellcat? 365 or Hellcat. I don't like either because they're too small. They both feel good-ish for micro 9s. Or replace the grip module of the basic bitch. Yeah, you can do that too. It was a green and the olive drab MOS. I think it was like 565. Yeah, if it was a two-tone like that, then it was just a basic one with two-tone frames and stuff. Yeah, you got on an auction with the fake SRO. See, I need to pick up an SRO. I need one, but I don't have one right now. Jimmini doesn't shop for clothes at the mall. Check that. Roy, what we're talking about is they bought me fake boobs for the Halloween costume. Do you think an ammo shortage is coming? Nope. The middle Eastern guys knocking off guns look like they make decent stuff. A lot of them do. Oh, to sell them, gotcha. Yeah, I've had fake ACOGs or fake COGs. We've had people try to sell us fake EOTechs. People above you were dressed in clown costumes, screening some of them shite. Okay, Trickster. Greetings from Israel. How you doing? Hello, nobody. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight, too, by the way? Did you guys hit the like button yet? Sorry. You're tilted up. I'm sorry. I forgot to tilt you back down. I always got burned buying clothes online. Everybody has a different spec. That does happen, but they're trying to get a 6'4" dude to wear fake boobs for Halloween, so we need to find an outfit. Step it up in here, double tap your screen to like the stream. It's free to like and subscribe, help the algorithms. Thank you, nobody. I appreciate that. I got to get the transferable Mac 10s. Dude, they're not as fun as they seem. And you're not a fan of the G43? No, never been a fan of any subcompact. Like and subscribe. Thank you, nobody. So one up top, really from 1886. Negative, it is a non-firing replica of an 1886. I believe it's from the 80s, 1980s. Somebody made it. Hey, Bullseye, what's up? So, Wang Chung tonight, huh? Being playfully racist with me? I had a guy try to swap his government ACOG with the cheap knockoff. He said it was an accident when I stopped him. Dude, I know so many guys, operators that were over there, and they brought back their ACOGs. They didn't even swap them out. They just took them, and then the inventory was missing. Nice sundress would look nice. Dude, I don't have the ass for a sundress. Why do you have guns on your wall? I don't. It's a green screen. What's your favorite gun that you have? Probably my actual Winchester model 1894. It's from 1939. It was my grandfather's pre-World War II. Bob, what's going on, son? What do you think of super safety? It's a gimmick, dude. Super safety. I mean, they got rated, so we're still waiting to see what happens with them. Anything that causes a higher fire rate in a firearm, really, outside of the first 2 months you own it, you will literally get tired of it. I got rid of my Desert Eagle because I got tired of it. It's nothing but a freaking novelty. You will get tired of the high fire rate firearm editions. Never Glock. I done left and refreshed it. Yeah. If it's not loading for you and you're on a phone, you're going to have to close it out, close the entire program, and then come back. Worst gun ever bought. Chiappa M922. It was a 22 long rifle clone. Did not fire well. Broke the firing pin spring like 8 rounds in. Never fired again. You've never been tired of full auto firearms. Well, you can afford to feed them. Go to hell. I'm envious of you. I hate you, but I got fake tits. The wall being a green screen would be so crazy, bro, after all this time. That would be hilarious. Are FRT selectable between single fire and FR? I don't know if they are. You would think that they would want to be. I've never messed with one. Thinking about getting the 509 Tactical. What's your thought on those? I'm not a fan of the 5 Series just because they over-commercialized the guns run. The guns are fine. They run fine. They shoot fine. But they raised the price from the FNX series while making the guns cheaper to manufacture. So they took a gun that was already overpriced, made it more expensive, and then devised a way to make it faster. It's the same thing Staccato did, and it pisses me off. That worked. Yep, there's still only 2 position. Gotcha. Thank you for the notification, McManus. Now we know. What gun do you regret trading or selling? I can actually answer that now, Sanchiro. I used to say I never regretted selling any of my guns, but Stonehaven has it. It's the Tactical Sport Orange. I sold it to him, and then I finally went down and shot it long range, and I regret selling it to him because it's an amazing gun. The echo triggers are because they created a 3rd position. Got it. Thank you. That's a nice Henry Golden Boy. Ha! Lol. What about the trigger on the 509? I hear mixed thoughts. You can fix trigger problems, especially if it's not going to be a carry, so you don't have to worry about changing out the trigger. But I agree, they're not the best. They don't feel that great. I think an FNX has a better trigger than the 5 Series. They made a version that was select fire, but I don't think they ever put it on the market. Yeah, if they'd put a select fire FRT on the market, I think they'd have the same problem that like Super Safeties and all the other companies that did do. Opinion on the Gatling triggers. Again, it's a gimmick, dude. Like the ones for the AR-15s, I'm good. Cleaning the EDC Perfection currently. What knife? They both have FRT that are semi-and FR. They do have order companies now making 3 positions. Gotcha. Did you take a look at the SD9 VE I picked up today? No, I didn't. I haven't been on Discord today. I had to go pick up my parents at the airport today. Squidbillies was a weird Adult Swim show. I never watched much Adult Swim stuff. What's up, Bob? My 510 has a nice trigger once it's broken in. Yeah. I have a Walther PDP compact with almost 13,000 rounds through it. What would you look at doing as far as maintenance? Check your recoil spring and guide rod. I don't know if they have a polymer guide rod or not, but look at just some of your wearable items, things like that. Make sure that your mag release isn't in any way, chipped up, scratch, damaged. I don't know if it's got a plastic one or a metal one. Just give it a good, thorough looking over. Most, like the Walther PDP, the Glocks, and all those guns, they can go 30, 40, 50, 60,000 rounds without being shot out if they're well made. Are failure to feed issues common with a particular style or brand of magazines? Yeah, ETS and Pro Mag, they're shite. Don't buy either of those because all you're going to do is practice clearing jammies. I just learned how to bump fire. Hot. Do you prefer red dots or iron sights? I don't really have a preference either way. I'll shoot either. I'm not like PewView. I'm not a competition shooter, so I'm not dedicated to one style. If the gun can take an optic, I'll usually put one on it just to mess with it, but a lot of times I'll go back to irons after a while, so I don't know what trigger that is, AR. Did you wear your new tidies to pick them up? No. They have a 3 position. That would have been weird. Your parents fly a lot. Are they in the export-import biz? No, they are in the retirement biz. They retired. They're both retired, so they get to do whatever the frick they want, including going on cruises and trips and all that shiz. So, yeah, more power to them. Plus, I get to break into their house and eat all their food. Although I didn't do that this time because they didn't leave any good food. I see that orange Gatorade in the background. Can I have it? Sorry, dude. I'll drink it and piss it out to you. Does CLP ruin wood pistol grips? My 92 shot nice and want it to last again. My sword. I want the wood to hold up. CLP I thought was abrasive on a lot of different stuff. I would just use a good wood oil like Murphy's or something. You got a question. All right, Sin Hombre. ETS are fine for range. Yeah. This is a couple days. There's a 3 position. Oh. Yes, FRT won their Danili. They won their lawsuit against the government, and they were deemed legal. The only way an FRT will go full auto is if it's not installed correctly or it's damaged. So, and no one has ever from the company suggested it was a full auto trigger, nor have they ever showed anybody what has to be put in wrong. So, it's kind of like if you own a first gen PS90 and you install the sear just wrong, you can make it go full auto. Can you show me your favorite guns? Nope. Hi, Jimbo. I learned how to shoot a bow today. It's pretty fun. Yeah, what's up, Wesson? Boiled linseed oil always works good for without a coating. There you go. What's your thoughts on the Core 15? I only shot one once. Great, but I cannot find them in stock anymore. Thinking maybe not making them. So do you know why I think it's a great AR? No idea. I've heard of the Core 15. I've never messed with one. Pro mags are great for malfunction. That's what I said. Shotgun or pistol for home defense. I have both, but shotgun would be my first go-to, and then I'll switch to the pistol. Favorite on the wall tonight, dude. I've been looking at the Sharps Brothers grip module. That might start competing with my P320. But as always, it's going to be a toss-up between my Springfield Operator or my CZ75 PO1. Hey, SFR, come on. I didn't hear you say that. Redact that one for me. I don't want anybody on here to practice that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. But also, yes. Hey, Mr. Miller. How you doing? You're a Miller man. Thank you, SFR. I just don't want some idiot kid to be watching this another day and all of a sudden they're like, I can do that. You're getting married next month. All right, Andrew. Dude, you can keep on saying the trigger name. I don't know what that trigger is, ARJ. I don't have an opinion on it because I don't know what it is. The fuck was I about to look up? I was about to look up a gun. Was I about to look up? Oh, yeah. The grip module for the... It's $325, dude. But look at this thing. You can EDC whatever you want to, but they're going to try to prosecute you if you get caught using one. Ever come to an agreement on the hoodies? Kind of been taking a break from things. No, I have not yet. We're still waiting for final numbers. Everybody wanted something different, so I'm waiting for Elliot to get me final numbers. That's for the Echelon, dude. It's literally an aluminum frame for the Echelon. And you can get a magwell and everything for it. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to wind up getting one of those. No, it's from Sharps Bros. But yeah, that will definitely change my feeling about the Echelon, I think. The trigger, it's just a stock Echelon, dude. The Springfield Echelon is a chassis system gun. So, yeah, so I definitely need to get one of these just because it'll be an aluminum. So, probably wind up changing out those grip modules for something with a G10, though. Looks like a P80 frame. Yeah, you could kind of think of Sharp Brothers as kind of like a P80 manufacturer, but they only manufacture non-serialized frame parts, grip modules, things like that. The magwell gives it a go. It does, dude. It really does make it kind of look like my P320 X5. So you could carry, so you couldn't carry that legally then. Couldn't carry what legally? The gun? The Springfield Echelon is a chassis system, so the serialized part is the trigger pack. Do they make AR frame lowers? Well, okay, fine. They also make AK-47 stuff and bolt action. All right, well, I apologize, but are they serialized? Yeah, they are. They're serialized, though. They're not polymer 80, though. I could use a cool PC down with the piss. No. I really wouldn't recommend it, dude, because the minerals in your urine would actually corrode the entire system. Kind of gives it a canic look. Ugh. All right, I'll let that one go. Shit hits the fan is kind of dumb, like building an off-roader when all you do is drive to work. Would I recommend the 226 Legion or the 320 X5? The 226 Legion is really nice. I have the 320 X5. I wouldn't mind the 226 Legion. It just all depends on price. The Pichette. Yes, DB, you did correct me. Mischief Machine is cool, but they're out of stock for the 320 frame. I like everyone buying a $70,000 truck when they honestly need a Prius. People can buy whatever they want, dude. Why are you always so negative, man? Why are you just bagging on everything, dude? I understand you have an opinion, but if you read back through everything you've typed so far tonight, you've been negative every time. Can't you be happy for somebody? I'm asking, dude. You don't need to live your life negatively, dude. Hey, Redneck, what's up? Sorry I missed Friday. I was going to tune in, but you got off. Yeah, pretty much. Do I hunt? No, I don't. I wish I did, Glue. Who is this old fart? My name is Joe, and I'm cool. Hey, Jimbo, what's your favorite ship? Mine is the HMS Dreadnought. My favorite is the Normandy from Mass Effect 2. Are those real guns? Not yet, but as soon as I get the money for them, ooh boy. What about the Flux Sig? That's cool. Yeah, but it's $2,500, man. Alrighty, ladies and jet, you're going to head out for a little bit. You'll be back. All right, Maddie. Or Skeet, whichever way you want me to call you. What do you think of the PX4 Storm? It's cool. It's a rotating barrel. Functionally, it's awesome. It looks a little goofy because it was a 90s design trying to modernize guns. But I'm sure it's fun. I've never tried out to be a head masturbator because I prefer the solitary life of masturbator. Are you use multi-tool? What? Maddie's my birth name, so I don't care. Gotcha. You made a Flux Glock 41. Nice. You're almost at 1,000 watch hours. That's where you need to get to, bro. You got to get to 4K, but you're getting there. Just keep putting up content, dude. I don't have an opinion on the rack PCM 63. Sorry. Michael, you also have a good night, sir. I hope your night is enjoyable and that you enjoy the night that you enjoy. I don't know, Bullseye. I saw you on Alchemist live stream and you said Wang Chung tonight. So were you being playful or playfully racist? It's not negativity, but realism. An honest person is likely a prepared one, like having an attorney on retainer and training law enforcement per response. There's a difference between realism and negativity, my friend. You can be a realist and an honest person without being negative, without taking the opposite side of literally everything that everybody talks about. It doesn't make you honest because you take the opposite side from literally everybody, my friend. Being negative is how you live a shit life. And I know because in my 20s, I used to lie to everybody. I used to be a negative person. But my guy, man, literally reading your chats makes me want to ban you because all you do is you're negative, bro. I don't like that kind of shit in my life, and I don't know why you do. Just, dude, cheer the fuck up. Do I watch Kentucky Ballistics? Haven't in a long time. Very rarely nowadays does he do a video that I want to watch. Also, after his Serbu blew up, he kind of went to an area where I don't like anymore because there's a section of people on YouTube, right? So they make a shite ton of money off of you people, you guys, right? I make $13,000 last year. These guys are making hundreds of thousands, if not into the millions off of people. So they'll sit there and they'll be like, oh, I can't afford my $5,000 car, or my $10,000 car blew up, or, you know, I blew up an $8,000 Barrett. So yes, he blew up an $8,000 Barrett. I'm talking about Kentucky here. He blew up a Barrett. He started an entire series where he's blowing up guns, and he puts down, I blew up my $8,000 Barrett. Well, that video got like 11 million views, which means his 8,000 turned into about 60 grand. So literally anybody that says anything involving price online, especially if they're talking about destroying it and they have millions of views on it or millions of subs, is nothing but fucking bullshit. It's just like when you sign up for a giveaway for a car on YouTube. Everybody's spending so much money, they're making so much more than the actual price of the car. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I'm giving away a guitar, and honestly, I'm going to take a loss on it, and I probably won't do it again. But, yeah, all these guys that say that shit, and unfortunately, Kentucky is full on in that shit now. You know, a Ballistics Lab torso costs $3 grand, and he just shoots them every video, all this other stuff, and it kind of throws me away from wanting to even watch your videos when you won't acknowledge that you're making tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars off this shit. Do I watch Brandon Herrera? No, because he neglected his company when he became YouTube famous. Used to watch Kentucky. I'm not sure why I stopped. Because he's not doing the same stuff he used to. Once he got onto Demo Ranch and Brandon Herrera and all these bigger YouTubers and pulled him up, and then he blew up his Serbu, after all that shit happened, all of a sudden he became them, and I can't handle that. Guitar, you say, yeah, I'm giving away a Warlock. It's on the channel. I can't really walk, otherwise I'd walk you up there, but just look at the, I'm giving this guitar away. It's in the shorts, Bob. You bought a shirt, so for you, entries would be $15. You either have to Cash App or Zelle me, and then you'd get entered. Yeah, I don't watch Iraq Veteran 8888 just because ever since the old man died, he's gone downhill. That's why I stopped watching Demo Ranch and Military Arms. Yeah, exactly. But Such is lit. Oh man, I'll stand behind Such any day. Way fucking behind him. Way behind him. Because he's got a sponsor usually fucking him in the ass. They make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, then more than hundreds of millions of merch. Yep. What's your most recommended gun ever? I don't recommend guns usually, but Glock if you're a first-time one-gun owner. Such a real guy. Jesus Christ. Do I watch Garantham? Again, no. Any one of the, in general, any of the million-plus channels, I don't watch them basically at all. I barely watch YouTube at all. 100% honest, I barely watch YouTube. I make the content because I've committed to doing it, but when I do watch YouTube, I watch computer stuff, car stuff. I rarely watch gun stuff. The only time I'll watch something specifically on YouTube is if I'm looking to buy that firearm and I don't know anything about it. I will watch a bunch of videos on it from a lot of creators, but I honestly don't sit and like dedicate my time to watching it. Yes, Hop is a good reviewer. So is James Reeves. James Reeves is fun because he embraces his character, the way he acts, and he doesn't filter the shit out of himself like a lot of people do. Yes, I did used to watch a lot of Hop's budget ones. What kind of guitar? I'm sorry I missed it. There was a Jackass and Chance that took my chat. Hold on a second, let me find it. Boom, boom. I thought I did a community post, but we'll see. No. Hold on. Linus at LTT. Linus is fine. Linus, they stopped doing the kind of stuff I used to watch, but they're fine. Shorts, Kimber, real versus fake. Putting away my EDCs. Tried. Hold on a second. Oh, here it is. So, Bob, if you're watching, it's a Warlock style guitar. My dad built it. Boom, boom, boom. I was told you couldn't show guns on live. Correct me, please. You can show guns. You cannot touch guns on a live. They can be displayed behind you. I agree. Hickok 45 seems like less a review. Yes. So Hickok is kind of he does talk about the gun. He presents the gun. But he doesn't go into a gun knowing every single millimeter thing about it. So I do agree that he is more of a presenter. He also isn't trying to like sell you on a gun. He's just looking at it. If you look at my long form stuff on the couch, I look at the gun, I give you a couple of pieces of information, then I'll take it apart, show you the stuff. I'm presenting the firearm to you so you can make a decision for yourself on whether or not you want to buy it. Am I into knives? Not really, but we're going to be carrying knives once I get my FFL. I'm not sticking anything in my orifice. Big Titty No Toe Joe is my favorite gun tuber. Yeah, well, those are fake and my feet are gone, so both are imaginary. Hickok is a paid shield. Hickok does accept a lot of money. Thoughts on Heckler & Koch? I'm not a fan of any 40 cal, but the VP series in general is a pretty solid gun. Get alive with the pistol hip holsters, but you can't touch them. Yeah, pretty much. You cannot. My hand, I brushed the front trunnion of an AK and they ended the stream, so yeah, you can't. You've been thinking about getting a CZSP 75 PO1 should you get one. Well, yeah, I have one. They're awesome. If you can get the Omega for the same price, go for it. Otherwise, the Cage and Gunworks trigger is $42 for that gun. He doesn't represent the NRA anymore, McManus. You got to at least give him a little bit things. Be interested to see Joe sing My Milkshake while wearing his new body armor. I've shot the K6S. It shoots fine. It's a revolver. It just, you know, the shape of it is like with the squared off cylinder. Seemed to be pretty manageable for 357 and 38. We shot both. The accuracy was pretty solid. We were shooting a, I can't remember what the front sight. I think he changed the front sight, but it was also a 3-inch stainless. It was my buddy, or yeah, 3-inch? No, it was shorter than that because it was his ankle gun. It might have been a 3-inch, but I think it was a 2-inch. If I stick it to my holes, that'd be my business. You can do whatever you want with it, man. I've got a 12-bore spud gun. Nice. What's the best EDC to use in your opinion? Whatever fits your hand best, Braxton. Dead serious, not being facetious. Go to a gun store. Go to a range that lets you borrow guns. Rent guns. Shoot them. See which ones fit in your hand well. If you want, everybody's going to tell you to go Glock. But if you put a Glock in your hand, you don't like the grip angle, go with the Smith & Wesson. You don't like the Smith & Wesson, go with the Ruger. There's plenty of them out there, but you need to find what's going to fit in your hand. I wouldn't take either, Steve. I've got both, and I still wouldn't take either. Expand on reasoning behind not appreciating 40 caliber. It's a overly priced round. It's more expensive than 9. Fundamentally, it doesn't do anything better because bullet technology has come along so far that 9mm is very good. It's within a margin of error of catching up to 40. And you have to buy a completely different caliber when the vast majority of guns are 9mm or, you know, 10-45, but I don't even think 10's that popular. It's just in the gun world we think it is. Does anyone know if images on Discord can be reprinted and posted on a billboard without repercussion? If you put a picture of me with fake boobs, I swear to God, I will clap. Yes, a 22 round actually will penetrate. Would you recommend a Kimber 1911 for a first-time user? No. Glock has the least ergonomic grip angle, pretty much. Hello, Lootfee. Opinions on 44 Magnum. It's a fun round. I don't really have opinions on it. You got something to fill my hand. Lol. You know what you're missing from your collection? The Jack Nicholson Joker revolver. I had a Heritage Rough Rider with the 16-inch barrel. That was fun. I don't want to buy one with that long. And I'm still waiting for my 460 Smith & Wesson to be released from the pawn shop. As soon as they get that, then I'll be able to go and buy that. So I'm going to get an 8 3/8. The VP9 is fine, man. It's a small frame version of the VP9. All the VP9s are fine, dude. 357 SIG is way better than 40, and it just takes a barrel swap. Have you shot a Beretta APX? Yes, and I used to have the APX A1, which was the nicer version that didn't look like a Toblerone slide. I liked it. Do you think the Black Talons were as dangerous as they said? Yeah, have you ever seen one fully expanded? They were badass rounds. Ever shot a Taurus Judge? Yes. 22 mag will penetrate 3A. Did video and shorts. 9mm basically only relevant in the current area. So many loads and questions. Yep. Glocks are dependable. I own a Gen 3 Glock, and I love it. Never said they weren't. They're just boring as shit. I have a sealed half case of Black Talons. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why Glock made their grip angle like that. because it was made for Gaston Glock's preferences. He felt that it was better. Personally, that's all there is to it. He decided that that grip angle was the best possible grip angle. Is there a comp for an FN 545? I'm sure there are, man. I'm not Google. You'll have to Google stuff like that. I wish I had some. Have I used a bug shot? Yes. Bug assault, you mean? Or if you're just talking about buckshot? Yes. Wait, what's a black talon? Black talon is a round that was out a long time ago. For the longest time, they were made illegal because they were highly invasive. The way that they opened up after being fired and what happened when they go into the body is pretty gnarly. Rip rounds are more actually, they fragment more. Rip rounds are designed to pedal out. The black talons were actually made to stay together. There's some muzzle down there, not comfortable. Yeah, so I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure if that was Gaston's intended purpose with it, but yes, with a Glock, you tend to push down and look over the gun. Yes, Nathaniel, that's exactly what they are. They are boring as shit, but they'll get the job done. Glock had a party and had a bunch of different grips for people to choose from. Yeah, I still don't. I wouldn't have done it that way. Hey, how you doing, Ayush Kumar? How are you doing today? You having a good night? And they're like, it's better. Jesus Christ, Saxon. All right, are you the one that sent me the titties? Are there real guns? No, every gun you've ever seen is fake, my friend. It's all a conspiracy from big gunnies. You have a bunch of black talons, but you'd never carry them for self-defense. Yeah, no kidding, dude. 80, it got up to 81 here in Virginia, man. Hot streak. What's the stupid nonsense about Glocks being oh so reliable? They've literally never been in my experience. For nothing, I'm betting my experience dwarfs most of the folks around here. Yeah, but you've also had the most failures out of anybody I've met in my entire life. You know, it's kind of like when you go out with a girl and she tells you that every lover she's ever had was terrible. You gotta kind of stop and think for a minute. If everybody that fucked you sucks at it, maybe you suck at it. So maybe you are a sledgehammer of a gun owner, McManus. That's why you won't fire your Singer, because you know it'll break. So I looked up Black Talon. Makes those sharp little hooks. Yeah, it is terrible, man. What's on the wall? A fly. What do you think about the SIG Fuse? I owned one. Bought one right after they came out. I managed to get one as soon as they came out. It was interesting. It was cool, but they were notorious for having some feeding issues. Also, I sold it and then got a Springfield. So, bought some of the Gatorade Zero White. Nasty stuff. I'm diabetic, so I don't like to drink my calories. It's more your carbs and sugar you got to worry about than your calories. Yes, you never done this before. Who are you, the cops? I don't answer questions. Hey, you own your own house. You're a homesteader now. You don't answer anybody's questions, Zaxon. What do I think of the Winchester Model 94? I have one. They're fun. Like they routinely fire out a battery and blow up in the user's hand. I have personally never experienced an out-of-battery detonation, but I will actually tell you that I'm not going to doubt that McManus has done it or seen it, because, again, you never know the kind of people you meet. Now, I was eyeballing an M4 Colt 7.62. I was concerned about the recoil. Have you ever shot one? An M4 Colt and 7.62? Don't think I've ever seen an M4 Colt and 7.62. Personally. I just joined line, but Art was real gun. Best option for EDC, $500 budget. Dude, I don't know what the prices are where you live, JP. I don't know what options you have where you live. The best thing to do is go to a gun store, put your hands on as many guns as you can, see what best fits your hand. EDC is a misnomer. Everybody thinks EDC means you have to have a small gun. That's bullshit. I carry a 5-inch 1911, and I EDC that very, very well. So just see what fits your hands, man. Never really shot exotic shotgun rounds, no. Do I get a SAG card if I had a line on an episode of Cops? Not on Cops. Only if you have to audition. I mean, it's not unique to Glock. Most striker fire pistols run that risk. The first-gen original MMPs did it too, but not everyone runs around toting how reliable they always have been. I don't really tote reliability in terms of generalized statements myself either, man. I just talk about what my experiences were. Was that you and the tased and confused? Wow. FNX 45, 320. See, there you go, dude. Have you ever shot a 9mm pistol? No, but I shot a 22 with a 30-30. Man, I know I say this a lot, but I love that your interactions is backed up. Love seeing all the new folks come in. It is nice, man. I appreciate that too. So all you new people, do me a favor, hit the like button, would you? Google shadow banned me for about a month and a half because they're a bunch of dicks. Hi, Google. And I'm finally getting back up there. So if you can do me a favor, hit the like button. All it does is show them that you're willing to interact with the channel, view stuff, hang out, have fun. If you want to leave a comment, that counts as interaction too. You can even hit the negative button. I really don't care. It's just interaction in some form to show these motherfathers that 2A deserves to be on YouTube and that you people are sensible-ish and that you're responsible-ish and that we should have a platform. You should also consider becoming a member. Hit the join tab, $2 a month. You get early access. I put up 2 videos that you'll be able to see. Have I ever made a pipe shotgun just cause? No, I personally have not. I wouldn't mind doing it though. They look kind of cool. Short revolvers, not a big fan. 3 inches about as short as I tend to go. What's a like button? Ha ha ha. Double tap your screen if you're on a phone. They're watching you. They're always watching me, dude. Their AI's watching me. Is Susu in here? Thinking about priorities. What about priorities, Joker? You know he dies. I hit the negative button every stream. Thank you, McManus. Yeah, I was shadow banned too. Finally getting views again. Yep, we shouldn't have to ask. Sensible-ish, more like barely tolerable. Dude, I tolerate you guys as much as I want to. You also got to remember that if I feel like just turning off the live stream at any time and walking away, I can. I don't give a shit. If I decide one day that this is no longer a safe space for myself or others, I will terminate the channel if I had to. I hate that they don't show the thumb down numbers anymore. They stopped that because a bunch of like Vine creators, I used to be one, but a bunch of Vine creators and all these fucktards in Florida, not UDB, but all the fucktards that do prank videos, they were getting so many thumbs downs that it was looking bad to advertisers. Everything they do is so that advertisers don't see negativity. Couldn't find your content for a while through the algorithm. Yeah, it's been a while since, Hero. It's nice to have you back. 30-06 Black Talon was a thing. Jesus Christ. So you're not into micro barrels? No, I have to carry one around in my underwear all day long. I don't want to actually shoot one. Joe likes him at 3 inches. Someone clip that, please. Glue the world. Fricka. Yeah, that would frick up an elk. Stop yakking. I'm trying to yak. Have you ever tried out a BB gun? Like, you know, having sex with it? What do you mean, dude? I have real guns and BB guns and airsoft guns. I've got all 3, my friend. I like them all. You have a video showcasing your collection? No, because I don't do that kind of video, Abe. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not somebody... My collection is paid for by me, not you. So if you guys were paying for the collection, you would have the right to see the guns in the collection, but you guys don't pay for my guns. I pay for my guns. Because of that, you don't need to know what guns I have at any given time or where I have my guns. And that is actually something I frown upon when people show everything. Like all their guns in all their safes and where they are and shit. You guys see one safe every now and then on this channel. You'd be so sad if you stopped your show. Dude, up until February, I never did live stream, so it's kind of crazy. You have good content. Thank you, Bow Hunting. You're quite seriously doing the Lord's work. We can't quit. I don't plan on it, dude. What firearm can you buy at age 18? You can buy long guns, DJ Shadow, or you in a lot of states, you can private sell a handgun. There's always Rumble. I'm on Rumble already. But stuff with a stiletto. Only on my OnlyFans. Why do you like Springfield? I learned to dislike them as a gunsmith. They make a few products I tolerate, but I couldn't recommend them. Well, for the large majority of them, if you're talking about any of their polymer-based guns, like the Springfield Echelon for one, they don't build that. That's made by HS Product. Their 1911s are just 1911s. I like their operator. I think it's a high-quality one. Even their Garrison is actually a high-quality 1911. Their XDMs, again, they were built by HS Product, but they were just fiddly because it's a polymer frame with the grip safety and shit. The reason why a lot of people won't like Springfield is because their older politics regarding two-way, which is also why the NFA stopped being, or NRA stopped being named in a lot of videos. So you lost all your guns in a boating accident. I lost all my boats in a gunning accident, so we should hang out. What's Rumble like? Rumble is a First Amendment friendly channel or website, but its viewership is a lot lower. You need to hopefully get subscriptions from people because it's like $5.99 a month, and everybody, if you get 100 or 1,000 or people, whatever, signing up at $6 a month, you can make some money. I believe they take a lower cut too. I know it's private sale handgun cartridges too in states that still allow private sales. Yeah, well, ammo in general is not tracked if you're not an FFL. So that's a bullshit thing, I think, too, because here in the state of Virginia, okay, when I was at the gun store, if somebody under the age of 21, right, comes in and buys a 16-inch 9mm gun, they can buy pistol ammo on the day they pick up that 16-inch barreled gun. But if they come back the next day, they are not allowed to buy pistol ammo if you're under the age of 21 in the state of Virginia. It's stupid. It sounds like a great way for the BAFTA to show up. A lot of people know everything. Yeah. So I know that if let's say the ATF showed up at my house today and said they wanted to see my shit without a warrant, I'm not obligated to let anybody see my guns. I'm not obligated to let a sheriff's department, anybody. If they have a warrant to see my suppressor, that's one thing, because a suppressor is a regulated item. But if their warrant says just the suppressor, the only thing I'm required to show them is that suppressor. So just showing up to my house doesn't make it legal. This dumb, I couldn't buy handgun ammo with the PCC until I'm 21, U.S. government in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I thought they got around the pistol ammo thing because 5.56 pistols. No, so like I said, SFR, at least in Virginia, I'm not sure about your state and other states, but in Virginia, the only way you can buy pistol ammo is if you buy a carbine length gun. Showing all your shit online. Yeah, no, I get that, Nabob. And I agree with you. I'm not saying that they wouldn't use it as an excuse to show up, but I'm not legally obligated just because they show up. If they just show up at your house, you can literally say no. Obviously, you should do it politely. Don't be, get off my property. Don't be one of those guys. Be like, hey, you got a warrant for this shit? If they don't, then they can go fuck themselves. Really wrong with them, Roy, but I think the current generation 365s are better. Yeah, exactly. I shot my Hellcat, didn't like my results, kept shooting down into the left no matter what. One of two things is happening with the Hellcat, Roy. You're either anticipating the shot, so you're dipping the nose right before you finally pull the trigger, or you're literally pulling with your left hand. Your left hand is holding tighter than your right hand, so when you're firing, you're literally pulling, or when you're squeezing the trigger, so technically three things. You're kind of snatching the trigger, and if you're right-handed, when you snatch the trigger, you can see it's going to pull you down. Private ammo sale is always legal. Yep. Get a warrant or get the frick out. Yeah, I used to be that way in Georgia as well for ammo. I don't know if it still is. Yeah. Anything that happened in Virginia lately? Not really. It's been pretty boring here. I live in the free state of Tennessee, but we have a lot of people moving here from blue states and still voting for the main reason they left. What 1911 would I buy for around $1,000? Fusion Firearms, Bull Armory, they both make nice 1911s. The Springfield Operator can usually be found for about $1,000. A Garrison is a little bit under and still pretty damn quality. Any of those would be my recommendation. At least Nevada has private sales. Again, the dumb cause, I can buy handgun ammo off one of my parents. Legit, these laws are be placed without thought. Yep. Thanks, Joe. I'll work on it. Yeah, just sit at home, make sure the gun is empty, put a snap cap in there if you don't like dry firing, but just practice your trigger pull. What you want to do is take anything that's small and flat, set it on top of your slide, and practice your trigger pull. As long as the whatever it is doesn't fall off the slide, then you'll know the gun isn't moving too much. And also, you can use, say, a light switch across the room, also for your aiming. So aim at the light switch, pull the trigger, and as long as you're still holding on the light switch with your sights, then you're getting better with your trigger control. Ammo, McManus. What's the easiest gun to use with water squeeze? Rapid fire. I don't know what that is, man. Roll your own is always an option. Okay, paperclip works good. Yes, it does. Like I said, anything flat but small. You don't want something that's too big. You don't want to put like an entire Gatorade cap on top of your gun. It's a little too big. It's gonna and yeah. So something smaller like a penny, a quarter. I usually use a quarter. Use a tube of chapstick on the slide. Yeah, I guess because it's smaller and thinner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. If people need to be banned, fucking get rid of them. It's what needs to happen, I guess. We're trying to be cool, but if people are being nuts, get rid of them. Panda, what's up, son? This guy is Hellcat swapping a vet. Nice. People are freaking weird. It rolls well if not too centered. It's not the only thing smaller and thinner. Okay, alright, come on. Crazy ass work. What's up? No problem. Oh, I'm not saying that, DB. You're just trying to get me canceled, bro. It's futz, man. Can I give you a free 1911? You have to take a 4-year college course, pay for that, and then come and visit me, and I'll give you one as a gift for graduating. No, it just surprised me. He's normally pretty chill. Yeah, McManus might be on the warpath today. Morning, y'alls. Hey, Ligma, what's going on? Bad lever on an AR helps with rifle dry fire and dry reload drills. Okay. Just got forged up and running. Have been making my own 12-gauge weapons, and soon we'll make a few auto 9mm. What does the forge have to do with anything? Love the content. Keep killing it. Alrighty, dude. Big truck, little guy. Huh? No, Jaden. You can Google a Glock Gen 5. McManus is always grumpy the week of the 20th every month for some reason. It's weird, right? Bad lever on an AR also helps with negligent discharges. Yeah, I don't... Whatever. I got my new G-Flex trigger on the Glock. I'd be so proud. Not really. You got a Glock. Your old lady is on the rag. Guns are so expensive, I have to make my own for cheap. Okay, Dixieland. Magnum Research, thoughts on a whole, watch a video of their shop. Looks like a good small company that focuses on quality. Magnum Research is technically only responsible for manufacturing the Desert Eagle. The 1911 that comes out under the Magnum Research brand is actually Bull Armory builds those. They might be working out of the same factory, but Magnum Research is kind of cool. Also, their revolvers. Sorry, excuse me. They do make their line of revolvers. I've never really messed with their big caliber revolvers, though. If you had to pick one race gun to take to a competition, pistol, only a distance up to including, what are you grabbing? Probably the CZ Tactical Sport Orange Wasser. Amazing shooter at distance, even with steel sights or iron sights. What's your favorite high point? Probably the JXP 10, John. I like the pistol 10mm. If I had a negligent discharge, I wouldn't admit it trying to help. No. If you don't admit to having a negligent discharge, you're not being truthful. If you've never had one, great, but even I've talked about mine. I think they do. McManus, I'm not full familiar with their entire lineup, but the SIG 1911s, the SIG 1911s are cool. They're a different shape, so they require different holsters for some of their guns. Their manufacturing seems to be pretty solid. She's always the gun's fault. I've played with the Shadow. I don't think I've gotten my hands on one of those yet. The Orange is a step up. The Orange is an even longer barrel than the Shadow. The accuracy, the Orange has also got a 1 3/4 pound trigger out of the box. Amazing shooting gun. Not yet, Stone. I refuse to hit my own like button. Not wearing the fake titties, not hitting my like button. I shot a hole in the roof of my car one time 30 years ago. That's a bad one. Having an ND into the roof of your car, that's a bad one. Hopefully everybody was okay. Yankees or Dodgers? I like the Dodgers when they were the Brooklyn Dodgers. Which pistol have you seen that was best for distance firing? Accuracy, most guns will outshoot the person shooting them. But if you're talking about like 30, 40, 50 yards, most of them are they can all be very accurate. But the CZ, the competition guns, seem to be the best. You hear the Shadow 2 is a bit heavy for an EDC. It's about the same weight as a 1911, so if you can carry a 1911, you can carry a Shadow 2. Why not the tighties? What do you mean? I blew out my left shoulder longboarding down the Smoky Mountains. Okay. Hey, Dixieland, you know a guy named Andrew? My eyeball itches. Get a screwdriver. I love the CZ Orange, best gun in my collection. I love the CZ Orange. Give it back. Nice. What are they running price-wise? The Orange, they're about $2K. Shot an HST through the wall, went into the back of dresser in the other room. Jesus. X5 Legion making hits at 100? Yeah, it can, for sure. I'll be taking mine down when I go and visit Stone next month. Dodgers were Brooklyn in the 1950s. They were there. When did Dodgers move? 1958. So yeah. Well, I still stand by my statement. I like them better when they're the Brooklyn. I know you answered many times, but have you ever done competition shooting? No, sir, I have not done competition shooting. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing okay. Andrew was re-enlisting in the Marines. He was a goddamn internet hero. Yeah. So true, they're always an accident. Can you... I'm going to sleep. Best wishes. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Thanks, you, Sanchiro. You have a good one. How much to wear the tighties? I'm not putting them on this stream. If you guys want to start a fund, we'll see what it gets to, and if it's enough to make me wear them next stream. I need a better shirt to wear, dude. Like, this thing doesn't show them off at all. I need something tight. So you need to pick something. How's everyone's Monday? Mine sucked. Damn, I gotta wait. My wife is pissed at me. I still picked up Romulus and a Pit Viper in the last 2 months. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money, bro. Well, on the bright side, it'll be the cheapest when you buy, so tell her to back the hell off. Tell her it's the same amount of ammo you normally buy. What are your opinions on Palmetto State Armory? They need better quality control. They have crap quality control. If they improve their quality control, PSA actually has a chance in the market. Do I have a preference in rifle length? Usually 16-inch if I'm going to shoot a rifle. I don't really need a 20-inch or something longer. Happy birthday, Joe, for the titties. You got to put it in... thank you. That doesn't count towards the titties because you did it there. And you're never getting there. Would you let your 10-year-old cuss? Sure. You have a preference? Let's see. When the drawing for the guitar, I want to make sure I get my tickets in on time. Let me pull it up real quick because, like I said, I wanted to wait until we had 50 entries. We're not there yet. So he's got 3, he's got 11, 2, so 2, 3, 4, 6, 17, 19. So we still got like 30 left. Those are valid points, good sir. That's what I'm saying, Losser. Did a red shirt come with it? What are you talking about? Not that I saw. Was it supposed to? Can you handle the 16-inch, though? All day long, bro. What do you think about clip guns? Do you have any? No, I don't. We need a titty price. Theoretically, some titty money has already been paid. So, yes, in order to do the tighties, I know you just paid off your house, but don't take out a mortgage, Zaxxon. You are still $149,630 short. You got a ways to go. You guys haven't even paid for the actual cost of breast implants. What's the drawing I can play like Doc Watson? No, you have to buy a t-shirt. They're $40 and then you get an entry. People that have already bought a shirt can enter. So you have to buy at least one shirt and then you can get the extra entries. Because you can't have a giveaway for just entries. You have to buy a shirt with it. How do you figure you'll handle a live stream while you're in the back? I've done it a few times, Roy. I just put the phone near my bed and then I just sit in the bed. Someone bought 19. No, McManus did. Bought a bunch. Good evening, Jesus the best. Okay. Do I do much precision shooting at distance? Most of the ranges I go to locally, they go out to about 30 to 40 yards, so I'll practice out to that far. But I'm it's more like 8 grand Panda. But it's more of a self-defense practice shooting. So when I go to the range, I practice at 3, 5, 7, 10, 15 yards, and then I back up for fun. Otherwise, it's strictly short range. What kind of guitar? It's a Warlock custom build by my father. Go to the shorts on the channel and look it up. However, you have to pay me through Cash App for the t-shirt and not through YouTube, because it takes 6 weeks to get the money and YouTube steals 30%, so that ain't happening. No, it's not. It's a running joke, Nabob, that my birthday is today. My birthday is November 13th. But these fools one day started saying happy birthdays. I'd love to take credit, but that was not me. 10K should cover all expenses. Fine, send 10K, man. You can't send 10K through, well, you probably could. But then you will be contractually obligated to come up with the rest of the money at some point. What's your favorite concealed carry? I don't have one. I mean, I concealed carry in 1911. Joe birthday, everybody. Yep. My birthday is every streaming day, because I get to see you crazy fools. There, deposit paid. You did not just send me money, you insane. Oh, yeah. You just sent me 10K. I'm almost done with chores, married for no reason, I swear. You're married because you love your wife and the children she has provided to you, Justin. Right? You love your wife, right? So that you can keep hanging out on these live streams, right? Should have known it's been your birthday the last 3 live streams. Yeah, I can't stop them. I think it's 50K for titties and more fair. No, I told them 150, Nabob, but, you know, they can't even come up with 10, so I don't have to worry about it. You know how long it took everybody to come up with 3 grand for a tattoo? By the way, you guys would pay 3 grand for a tattoo, but you won't pay to see me get embarrassed. Yeah, what he said. There you go. What funny is his birthday is a normal streaming day, and we will not do it on that day. Oh, I'll do it. 3 weeks, bud. Less than a month, if I remember. Yes, November 13th. So 10 days, so 23 days from now. Susu started the birthday gag. Yeah, she kept saying it was my birthday, and I think she donated $5 too. She's like, happy birthday! And then everybody else started donating, which was fun. You just sent for the tidy wearing. Great. In fairness, she said stop sending weird food, so Titty showed up, and you're still unhappy. No, I just didn't get anything to wear with it. I have nothing to go with it. It's just, sweetie, it doesn't look right, man. You're the 12th? Well, happy early birthday to you. If it was your birthday, I was going to send you a present. Thank you. Small box. Do you get annoyed with websites demanding your email address before you view their page? Yes. If a website wants my email address, I don't go to that page. I have 9% of my money in gold. Cool. Where do you live? What's your address? Where do you keep the gold? Birthday suit on the 13th. You don't want me in my birthday suit. I'm all fucked up. There's just no pleasing him. I want you to send me the bones of William H. Taft. Or William F. Taft. I'll send you something. I have a few weeks. I look forward to it, Nabob. If you go live on your actual birthday, you're probably getting a few $100s from us all. Dude, you don't have to. I appreciate that. But, you know, I'm not going to turn down donations, but I'm not going to ask for donations either. I know you normally carry a 5-inch, but are you okay with the 10-inch? Depends. Where do I have to conceal it? What's your favorite handgun round? Don't really have one, Odd Gamer. So, I've said this many times. I like guns. So, whatever caliber the gun that I like is chambered in predominantly is the one I'm going to go with. So I prefer a gun over a caliber. So I don't base my decisions based on caliber. So I won't buy a gun just because it's 9 or just because it's 45. Crop top and G-string. No. 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 You guys are already making me do weird shit. You know, I'm purposely running like a reverse psychology on you guys for the last whatever years, man. Babe, put some big and tall slutty wear in the Amazon. Oh, Jesus. The worst problem is you guys have my goddamn address. God damn it, Justin. Joe's favorite is 38th Super. I'll take it. Joe Secret asked me to send this donation for the titties. You guys are so weird. You know, you've been timed out 7 times since you started 13 years ago. Dude, you joined 13 years ago? Oh, YouTube. I'm like, I wasn't doing shit 13 years ago. Can I make you do weird shit? If you got enough money, AD. Are you the type for a truck gun? Yes. I've got an AR-9 in my car right now. Sold a 1920 shotgun in my last garage sale. Is that legal? If you're in a state that allows private sale, go for it. Will PSA Dagger Micro Compact 15 rounds fit in a Glock 43? I think they'll go into there. We indeed have your address. Can I be a moderator? Don't know who you are, but no. Yeah, and all 7 times are here probably. All 7 times were me. How long have you been doing YouTube for? I started making YouTube videos in 2016 when Vine was going down, or technically 2015, and I've been making them since then, so nearly 10 years. It's been timed out 13 times. I'm not sure, because I'd have to click through everybody. So when I go to channel activity, that'll tell me. You've been timed out 4 times. You've never been hidden, Nabob. I didn't get banned once. Yeah, he accidentally got banned, but he was hidden once. Zaxxon I've timed out before. AR-9, is it 9 inches? No, it's a 7.5 inch. And it's threaded so I can throw my suppressor on it. Got docks too. Yep. What kind of AR? It's the, the Diamondback AR DB9R, which stands for the rifle because they make a DB9 pistol, but it's the short barrel. I like the new setup in the room. Thank you, Underground. It's been a while since you've been here then. How about me? What's my timeout record? Let's see. You've only supposedly been timed out once this in the last year. Moderated activities. So you've been timed out as a moderator one time. You got timed out. Not gonna lie, my silencer looks amazing on my 1911 with the stolen Nighthawk barrel. Oh, did you have to modify your barrel too? Stone's been timed out 3 times in the last year. Not gonna lie, will you be carrying Nerf guns in the new store? No. I think one night he timed us all out. Yeah, one night you guys were all bagging on Kimber so much that I timed you all out. As a mod for telling a horrible joke. Yeah, like a month. Yep, dropped right in. Wow, timed out as a mod. Damn, that's bad. Yeah. As the ulti mod, I'm the only one that can do that too. It 100 does, McManus. Yeah. Well, PSA Dagger, we already asked that question, dude. I'm new here. I just want to be put in timeout. Sorry. I've been underground. That lever action reminds me of my first gun. That's awesome, dude. Does anyone know? The Muffin Man? What's your thoughts on the CZ Shadow 2? I like it. If you can get one for a good price, get one. They're fun. They work well, too. How much for a grenade? Well, it's $200 per destructive device permit you get, and then whatever somebody charges you. Can Kimbers be that bad since they're so friggin' expensive? No, they're not, Roy. Problem is you got a bunch of people that are like 700-year-olds in 40-year-old bodies that just complain. Why are you obsessed by weapons? I'm not obsessed. I'm an enthusiast. There's a big difference. You had a Marlin side saddle 3030? Awesome. Why do they fit into the single stack 43? I don't know, man. Why do you have a passion for the things you do? Yep. Oh, light grenades are like $80 each. Dude, they're even less than that depending on where you get them. If you buy them on eBay, you have a better chance of a larger explosion with them. Kimbers are great as a display piece. God Damn you. And then you can only use a grenade once. Yep. CZ Shadow 2 on sale for $9.99. Pearl Metal State Army. Yeah, that's a good price, Steven. If you like, you're gonna like it. Trust me. Any opinion on the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus? Yes, good gun, good capacity, decent handling for a 9mm. A lot of people carry them. There's obviously a reason for that. Do I like OC spray? Only on my eggs. Boop. I'm out of gun punch. You'll be all right, fine. Mark, you'll be okay, Mauricio. You said lasers are useless, but they're good to blind attackers. Dude, if you're aiming a gun at an attacker, just shoot him because your life is in that much danger. You don't rely on a laser to burn out a dude's retinas. That's insane. How many brownies did you eat? All of them, Maddie. Does John Wick shoot any Kimbers? Yes. In John Wick 2, he shoots a Kimber. He got $7 million, 7 rounds. It's the one where he does the shitty press check that everybody decided to yell at me because I said was useless, and it fucking is. And then all you Kimber haters, all you Kimber haters out there who don't understand how guns work came into my fucking shorts video and says, oh, that's because they're jam-o-matics. You don't press check a jam, dipshits. You press check to see if the gun is loaded. The only Kimber that goes every time are the pepper balls. Shut up. Also, if you have a cleft lip and you're a lumberjack, Kimber! Aim for the knees and you'll always hit the trees. No. If you aim for the knees of somebody you're trying to defeat, that means that you don't feel that you were in enough danger to actually stop the threat. Get sluggish. It's a Kimber. I know it jammed. Don't need to check for the jam. Law. If Kimbers were more reasonably priced, I'd consider it. You can get them as low as $750, and for a 1911, that is entry-level price. Yes, there are $400 shit guns from Turkey that have GI sights, but if you want a fiber optic front, nice rear sight, with features, extended beaver tails, all that shit, in a Kimber for $750 is cheap. Do Kimbers shoot better if you shoot them sideways? They shoot better if you shoot them upside down. A lawyer told me during a self-defense encounter to still not talk to the police. Then you're talking to a really shitty lawyer. Because the proper thing to say to the authorities if you're involved in a police or a self-defense shooting is, I intend to cooperate, I need to speak to an attorney. That's not talking. Not talking is what gets your ass thrown in jail. All you have to do, especially if it's a good shoot, is say, I fully intend to cooperate, but I need to speak to an attorney. Do that, and you have a much better chance of not going to jail. I tried to print a 1911 frame, but it jammed. Did you use that Kimber printer? RIAs are cheaper and have the same features. Not for the TAC Ultras, they're not. If you want a rail, then you're spending between $600 and $750. Do you have rifles? I have waffles. I almost said involved in a police shooting and I cracked up. Well, you know what? If you're involved in the police shooting as well, you should probably say, I fully intend to cooperate, but I need to speak to an attorney. What's the best gun to wear into a busy nightclub at 1 a.m.? Dude, I'm 45. I don't go to a nightclub at 1 a.m. Not going to lie, the Gerson 1911s are the worst shooting 1911s I own. Yeah, that's true. Although some of the Tauruses, if you accidentally buy a Massachusetts compliant one, you get an 11-pound trigger on a single action gun. That's terrible. I will be reporting you for having guns out in plain sight. Buck, read the goddamn terms of service. I've heard of this place called Liberty Arms. Yeah, they're down in Harrisonburg, Virginia. Go check them out. Friends of mine. I helped them start the store. Obviously, I don't work there anymore, but they're good friends of mine and decent people. Good luck getting into a nightclub. Motherfucker, I got almost 200,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm almost YouTube obscure. I was going to say insecure, but I'm also insecure. I'm a whiny little bitch. The idea of a worthwhile nightclub in Virginia. Yeah, the only nightclubs worth going to are all the gay bars because a lot of women go there. Please don't drink and carry. Alcohol and firearms do not go together. Well, I don't drink. I just go for the ambiance. Thoughts on micro Kimbers? Ever own or handle one? Yeah, I traded mine for a CG. I cleaned my con. Oh, good. Thank you for correcting that word because I thought you said you were cleaning your hooded clitoris. What's this? Some kind of red flag law supported bullshit? Bok bok. Hey, you can report what he wants, dude. It won't matter. Man, everybody getting rid of stuff. I think so. How you doing, so? The birthday shit's still going on because of you, Susu. The Kimber 380 you did a short on looked nice. Yeah, that's the one I traded for a CZ. Is soap and water appropriate gun cleaner? No. If you're in an emergency and the gun is full of mud, yes. But they make gun cleaners, actually dedicated things. I would not use just soap and water. What are your thoughts on North Korea sending troops to Ukraine? I don't live anywhere near either of those places. I'm staying out of it because I am not a politician. I don't have any sort of reach to Ukraine peoples or North Korea peoples or Russian peoples. It doesn't involve me. I am staying out of it. Happy birthday, my guy. Yeah, that's what's good. Jesus Christ. Susu, we need your help. Quick, Joe got some strap-on tidies but needs a Q-tips. Yeah. So they bought me fake boobs. I watched your older live stream. You built a PC on the live. Yes, I've done that before. I used to do that every now and then. Hey, Crypto, what's going on? Alcohol does well for pre-rattle can applications. So I use a product called Gun Scrubber. It's really good. However, it does have acetone in it, so it can take your finish off if you leave it on a gun. But Gun Scrubber is great for getting all the shit off of it. Just make sure to wipe it down very quickly. Yeah, you got to sign up for Discord, Susu. Yeah, I put a picture up. Although I was wearing a loose-ish shirt, so you couldn't see anything. I just looked like a fat guy with man titties. I called 911. Okay. What are you going to tell him? What's up, bro? You need a cute top now, sister. My plastic barrel cleaner keeps breaking. Something happened to the material if it's breaking. Get a metal one, though. Purple looks good on you. Thank you. Gerson High Power or T-Sauce 1911? I'll go with the Gerson High Power because I don't recommend T-Sauce to anybody. You can buy it. It's a perfectly serviceable firearm, but I don't recommend them to anybody. Ooh, phone lot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I'm bidding on that. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry. He does look sharp. Thank you. 911, there's a gun on a computer somewhere on a wall. Cleaning handguns is overrated. I put my Glock 19 in the dishwasher right next to the crusty mac and cheese baking dish. Squeaky clean. All right, Ken. You are not allowed to play with my guns. We can go and throw them wherever, too, but you're not playing with my guns, son. God damn it. Let's go $20. High bidder! Yay! Gerson imported high power made in Canada on original Browning equipment. Yes, it's made. Also, Gerson's imported one and the English are both built on the Canadian equipment. Handgun is overrated. Yep, but CZ or CZ? Shit, that's a tough one. All right, I'm gonna switch it up on you and throw it back at you. CZ USA or CZ? Who's out there putting off Sky 9? Oh, PSA or Bear Creek? Honestly, PSA, but only by like 3%. How do I find my gun's twist rate? Just Google it, dude. Someone send Joe a jockstrap and leather harness. I already have the harness. I bet those guns are fake as frick. Mm-hmm. Now, that's a great BB mag, right? So. Oh, I farted. Just kidding, it was my share. The drying cycle in the dishwasher melts a frame on Glocks. That would be so good. Put all your Glocks in the dishwasher, high heat, right fucking now. What's your opinion on Law Tactical? You mean like their Law folders? They're interesting, but I wouldn't shoot one. I wouldn't carry one. Can I play with your rifle then? If it's underneath the table, yes. Thoughts on Glock 45 MOS Battlefield Green? Don't really like Glock. Billy Big Dick, you're good. Jim, you got Xbox? I have Xbox Pass and stuff, but I play most of my Microsoft stuff on my computer, bro. Is your dad into guns? Not really. He was an expert marksman in the U.S. Army, but since he retired and he was over in Afghanistan and stuff, so he's not really. He's got a little bit of a... If he knows a gun's going to be shooting, he's fine, but he can get a little bit PTSD, so I try not to fuck with him too much. So I offered to take him to the range with me sometime, and he said he'd go, but I'm not going to like force a dude that doesn't want to go. Assless chaps. That's what Joe needs for his birthday. Dude, I already got some ashless jeans. I just fart in them a lot. Sir, you have guns behind you? Okay. Did you get a new tattoo? Yes. So I did the line work, and then this Sunday I'm getting more line work. So we have a skeleton hand holding a piston now. We're going to do something on the inside maybe, or we're going to do more line work down here. We haven't decided yet. My wife don't want me putting my Glock anywhere around her orifices. Got to be careful, too. If you have an accidental discharge, you might load the dishwasher. I'll take the CZ Communist. Thank you for getting that adaptable. I've been looking for guns in GoldenEye 007. Can't find them. Why not? They're not that hard to find. Which 1911 do you carry? Well, most of the time I'm carrying a pair of Ordnance, but right now it's that Springfield Operator. Inside the arm is going to sting. I mean, I've done that onto the bicep and then up here on the inside going back under here, so I mean it shouldn't hurt any more than this stuff did. The gun range that you go to, why can't you bring a friend? Because it's a gun club, not a gun range. When you need the jock strap, the farts can flow. Yeah, go lock in general Discord for pictures yesterday. Any tramp stamps? No. I mean, this is as close it is. I have a G stamp. I have a G spot tattoo for Glock. Here, you can see it says Glock. That's as close as I come to a tramp stamp. Only tattoo that blows out. No, dude, look at the line work. It's actually fucking crusty as hell, and it's a little bit faded already because of the fact that I can't put anything on there. GeForce Chronicle 1911, 5mm, $300. Get it or keep saving for that operator. If you need to get something, get it, but it's still... GeForce is owned by SDS, so you're getting a T-sauce, basically. It's up to you. I would personally save more and get something a little bit more expensive. All right, fine. I will pull up the picture. I don't think you're not going to see anything, okay? It's just a picture of me with fake titties. It really doesn't mean anything. Thoughts on Canucks? I like Canucks. All right, so... Like, literally, it wasn't a good picture, so, like, they couldn't even do nothing. So, literally, just tickle fake biddies. What do I think of the Mac 9? That's also owned by SDS, so I don't recommend SDS products. That is so hot. Yeah, you guys are weird. By the way, I'm going to point out that this is one... I'm doing it just because I don't have inhibitions and I don't care. But you guys are the ones that keep on mentioning this stuff and sending this stuff. So, but the new fashion lever gats, I'd mess with them, but they're expensive, dude. I just hate the... Stone has it as pictured too. Wait, leave it on the screen just a few more seconds. I need a smoke. Yeah, you need to go to the store with those on. Yeah. You guys are... See, that's why I knew it would be weird when I did it. I was going to wear them tonight and not say a word to see if anybody noticed. Because I have those gel blasters and they are considered firearms. Jesus Christ, in Australia, sorry, man. Oh, yeah, we're the worst. So perky. Weren't they, though? At least they're at the right height. Look at you guys. We'd notice. No, I wasn't going to acknowledge it the entire live stream. If people are like, what the hell's wrong with those? Where are the NERPs? They're right here, dude. They're in the center. This is so awkward that I'm... Right there. Right there. My eyes were up there. sickos. Don't spam the chat. Where's the nips? Red flag. It's a big red flag. No, I don't think so, Susu. Number one, if I get up to put them on, then it'll be a whole thing. Yeah, they had these weird straps. I didn't figure them out. I just literally, I opened the box, threw them on, took a picture. And you guys are weird. Trijicon makes arguably the most durable pistol optics on the market. Actually, I think UK Arms does. They make the optics for all those $6 BB guns. They never fail. They never turn on, but they never fail. Real fan, and you as well. All right, no spamming, Billy. You got to give it a minute for people to answer. Just because you're typing it doesn't mean it's showing up right away. Have I ever used an LPVO? Once or twice. Not a fan. I don't really care, but I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of the man. Joe now has the biggest guns in manhood. Actually, no. Have you ever watched Tavarish? He's got bigger ones. Zero magnification, red dots on rifles for the win. So I have a swing away magnifier for mine. I must be delayed. I never get to time anyone out. It's also because McManus and SFR and DB have nothing better to do in their life, Susu. At least you're an interesting person with things. This is my purse. I don't know you. This is my purse.
Homie? Oh, what are you doing, Homer? This isn't right.
Something to aspire to. Joe now reminds me of Miss Parker from Friday.
Homie? Why are you going out, Homer?
How SFR? Is there a roach on my wall? Where? Mm, 45 offset armor on a roof. If you're gonna run something, so like I have 45 degree offset irons on my AR because I'm running a fixed 4-power optic right now. You could theoretically just run an offset RMR. I know for a fact, especially a lot of you that watch a lot of different gun channels, PewView just did a video where he was shooting a gun that had an LPVO and a 45 degree RMR. He was accurate as hell with them. Put on the tights and blue hair and then do the voice on your knees. Why on my knees? That's the weird thing. You just threw me off there. Joe keeps getting birthday money thanks to you. Yeah, you guys have cheered me up. I get all these presents. I got boo-boo-boo-boos. You guys are weird. Opinion on C365 as a small blaster when not carrying a 1911 or a Glock 17. Did I say Glock 1911? A 1911 or a Glock 17. Carry for whatever your situation is. If you don't want to carry a big gun, fine. 365 is perfectly fine. I'm a weirdo. I want the 365 SAS, the SIG anti-snag with that gutter rear sight with the circle in the middle of the frame or the slide. I actually think that sight is cool as fuck.
From a dream I had once.
That's how my brain is set up. I just leave the LPVO on max magnification, use the RMR. Gotcha. Yep, me birthday. Do I have pistols? No, but I have whistles. The SAS sight is terrible. No, you just suck at things that aren't yours. I can shoot the SAS, no problem.
I'm better than you.
The mag release sucks, and the takedown is completely flush. Those suck. Are there certain semi-autos you think are worse with optics? No, honestly. As long as you can handle them, just fucking do it. I think the Berettas look stupid with optics because of how tall they make the optics. But I wouldn't call them worse. What's your thoughts on a Gen 5 Glock 21? Don't really have one. Glocks are boring. It's fine if you've never had one before. Go ahead and get one just to say you've owned one, but eh. So is the slide release. Yeah. No, well, it stands for SIG anti-snag. Hey, Sam gifted a membership. Thank you, sir. Just like Twitch, you guys are doing stuff. Yeah, I had that 9211 and I put that O sight on it. It looked like it was as tall as it was long. I've been seeing switches mentioned. What is it and what does it do? So a switch on a Glock enables it to fire full auto by forcing the... it blocks the ability for the disconnector and everything to engage. So basically, it just, as soon as you fire it once, it can't lock the gun into, it can't reset the trigger. So the hammer just keeps going forward. Do I ever think about Nighthawk? Yes, I do. I'm getting 2 cats. So, yeah, I might name one Nighthawk 2. Maybe I'll name one Nighthawk Jr. I'm better than everyone and everything, but then I wake up. Dude, I dreamt last night that I was hanging out with that dude that stars in The Lincoln Lawyer, but for some reason he was being chased while driving a big, large Dodge Dually, and we had to duck into an office to get away from the cops. Womp womp. Do you have an M42? Nope. Ho ho. Switches equal instant jail. Yeah, if you get caught out in public with one, you're going to get in trouble. My next pistol is a SIG. Should I get a 320, 365, or 226? I'd say 226 personally, but the 320, if you get an X5 or an AXG, would be a good choice. Can't you buy a pre-banned full auto Glock legally? No, because there is no pre-banned full auto Glock. The Glock 18C was not built before 1986. It didn't come out until the 90s, I believe, or late 80s. So you cannot legally own one as a private civilian. I could own one once I get my SOT license as what's called a post-dealer sample or a display item. I could take it out and demonstrate it and shoot it, but it would never be sellable to the public. And in fact, those guns are very cheap because they can't be sold. You can buy a Glock 18 for about $3K as a dealer. How long is the timeout? As long as I feel like, bro, it could be permanent. Sig Spear, a worthy M4 replacement or needless contract? Well, considering they had to add the rear charging handle on because people were bitching that it was gone from the M4, because when the Sig Spear was originally talked about being adopted, it only had the side charger. I think it's just a needless contract. Gonna get some grub. Be back soon. All right, Justin. What's your favorite rifle at the moment? Don't have one. Have to get a post-dealer sample. That's what I said. What's your oldest gun in your collection? A 1903 pocket hammerless that was built in 1907 is my oldest gun. I can still own a machine gun for 17K. Yep, you just got to do the paperwork, get a full transferable, and yes, you can. You can own them for under 10K if you get like an obscure mid-1930s, 1940s gun that isn't a Thompson. Is red better than green or just personal preference for optics? It also depends on like if you have stigmatisms and stuff. Some people can't see certain colors very well. You also want to go with a color that doesn't always naturally exist in nature. If you're shooting out in a field all the time, I would avoid the green just because green could get washed out in bright light with the grass and stuff. Red would be your better option if you're shooting on a green background all the time. As a dealer, could you carry it or only for demonstration? No, you could only have it for demonstration. So you can transport it, but you can't carry it on your person because then that becomes a personal firearm. I guess you could have it in the store if you're working, but you can never take it out of the store as personal use. My newest gun would probably be the Springfield Echelon. Thoughts on 29? Good carry choice? No, neither one of those. Glock 29, Glock 26, the small frame bullshit. Ever since the Micro 9s came out, the Glock short frames are not worth carrying at all, in my opinion. I have my firearms license, but I'm not allowed to own them because I've been in a psychiatric hospital. See, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. How did they not revoke your license if you were mentally adjudicated and you can't own a gun? How do you still maintain a firearms license? Don't know if it's just Reddit hate, but I keep reading how Sig Sauer QC is getting worse. It's not that it's getting worse, it's just that they build a ton of guns. Do you think swapping a Prodigy grip for a Staccato P grip is crazy? No, that's the point of a 2011. Fit it however you want to, dude. Yeah, as far as I know, McManus, you shouldn't be able to carry it personally because then it becomes your personal firearm that is not a post-dealer sample. That is personal use of a firearm. Would you say the older Kimbers were unreliable? No, the older Kimbers were the better ones. Don't say things like that. I hope you're joking. I didn't even see what Kyle says. My dad carries a Glock 19X. Good for him. Phil, what's up, dude? It's Beretta a good gun? Yes. I can shoot guns with my third leg. Thoughts on Viridian optics? I've only seen them in public a couple of times. Personally, a couple of times. They look like the glass is decent. Thoughts on 16-inch barrel for 308 AR-10? Sure, why not? It's a heavy round. As long as you have at least like a 1-to-7 twist on it, you should be all right. How far are you planning on going with it? If you're doing short hunting up to like 400 or 500 yards, 16-inch will be fine. If you want to go out farther than that, then you want the 18 or the 20-inch barrel. What is the point of this stream? The point of this stream is to see how many people over a 5 to 6 hour period I can get to come in here and say, what is the point of the stream? You're number 6. I'm sorry I didn't hear your answer. Is Beretta a good gun? Yes. I shoot blanks with my third leg. How do you feel about T-Sauce PX9? I don't think about T-Sauce. I don't recommend their company. I put a Form 4 as individual back in July. Still hasn't been approved. Am I crooked? How did you file it? Did you file it E-form? And that was around the time they were reopening E-form. But if you got in before the E-form was officially reopened, then you're just getting... It could take up to 185 days. You get flagged if you do try. That's weird, dude. You need to talk to a lawyer. I live in New York and prefer smaller firearm compacts, so it's my best option for max 10 rounds. Dude, get a 365 or the M&P Shield Plus and just download them, and then just you can actually drive a screw through them at the 10 round mark if you want to. What's the point of this stream? It's at the top of my head. What do I think about Shadow Systems? Too expensive. They're overpriced for what they are. Shadow Systems, if they were the same price as Glock, would crush them. But since they are $300 to $500 more, not worth it in my opinion. I thought the point of the stream was to see how many people asked about the Luger on the wall. Well, to be fair, it's not up there right now, man. Are P22s reliable? They can be. Good evening, brother. Hey, Cannon. You're craving some bottom barrel Taco Bell. What are you buying? Oh, I'll just buy a party pack and eat a few of them, and then I'll eat cold tacos. You know, if you're going to be sad, you might as well get sad while you're eating sad. It's really difficult buying a gun. Sorry to hear that, Deep Mud. I don't drill guns! Number 978 bajillion, 652 quadrillion, 329 magillion. What's your preferred carry ammo? Hornady, Critical Duty, and Critical Defense are my normals, but I'm starting to switch over to HST, I think. Why don't just spit the without the any information? What the fuck did you just type, brother? Yes, 17 HMR will work on Foxes. Cold tacos are superb. Not when they have the lettuce in them still. Ugh. God, cold tacos would make me sad. Exactly. And you have to eat them on the floor in your underwear while wearing your fake boobs. What's the lever action chambered in? I just picked up a 44 mag. It's a non-firing replica. However, the fake shells look like they're 44 or maybe 357s. Tacos. Feel like you could do a damn good Homer impression. I actually can, but I can't force it. I've done it a few times. See, I can't lock into Homer's voice. I don't know. I've just never actually tried either. Why are you? See, I can't. Why are you? No, see, I'm starting to slip in a crusty.
Hey!
Egg boobs, cold tacos, and crying. Title of my autobiography. I go for some Chinese food right now. You mean tacos? More like Grandpa. All on the floor in your fake. I don't want to be here. Can my dad at his age shoot a 357 Matic Python long barrel without hurting his wrist? I don't know. How strong is he? He's the average 79-year-old? Probably. Correct, Bob. It's Monday. Is there a Browning high power that comes pre-cut for an optic? Not an actual Browning, but you can get the Gerson MCP 35 ops. Is there someone in your basement rubbing lotion on their skin? They're going to be rubbing lotion on my skin. In the 90s were some of the best. Yeah, that's true. What's your favorite firearm for your collection? I don't answer that question. But why not? No, and why are you typing all in caps? Have a good night. We'll see you next time. The cookout we're doing when you come down is for my dad and his trucker buddies. You should bring the fake boobs. You wouldn't let me have the dildos out when your dad was up here. What do you need the Canic Meta SF thoughts or advice? They're fine. Good guns, reasonably priced, functional. All right, get the hose again. He'll make all kinds of new friends down there. Yeah, North Carolina with fake boobs and a tight shirt. That's going to go over well. I'm going to make sure not to shave. What is TSUS? TSUS manufacturer that makes a lot of cheap import guns. Hi, Donovan. So they make 1911s pretty cheap under the SDS or the Zig brand. They make the Night Stalker I used to have, those guns. Freaking rude. Get on a goddamn plane. I'll pick you up. We'll share the driving. You pay for the gas. Daddy! Thoughts on Red Bull Winter Edition? I'm not a big drinker of Red Bull, to be honest. It'd feel right at home if you have a beard. Yeah, but I'm going to shave it into a Fu Manchu. Needs a wig to go with those titties. Why, Sue? Why do you gotta... Why do you gotta hurt me? I prefer a blonde one. What about Rock Island Armory? They're fine. They're on the higher end of the entry levels, so they're definitely a good one to start with if you want to do a little bit of tinkering and maybe get a good feel, or you can just shoot it. You have both options with Rock Island. What do you think about the new M&P 9 Metal Carry Comp Performance Center? Don't. I've never put my hands on one of them. Everything in 2024 is comped. It's funny how everybody used to say comps don't matter, and now 2024 is year of the comp. It's fine. We need a tap for him, her. Why wouldn't I just fly to him? Because you and I need to have a conversation. Yeah. Besides, wouldn't you like to drive down the freeway with a dude wearing fake titties and a blonde wig? Be honest, have you ever scratched in 1911 with an 88 scratch? Absolutely, I have. Luckily, it wasn't mine. Why didn't you get the threaded barrel echelon so you could use your Osprey 9? Because I got that one for an extremely low price. I can't tell you the price I paid for it because you can't match that price. I could buy the threaded barrel separate and still have paid less than for the threaded barrel gun. Definitely crop top. Nah, I need something with shoulder straps to hide the boobs. Blonde, I thought redheads were your fave. They are, but why would I want to dress up as my fave? Would I be a bad person to Obrez a Bubba Mosen? Nope, do it. The stream is getting a bit too weird. I'm hearing Goodbye Horses playing in the background. What's your favorite pistol behind you? Don't have one. There are no pistols behind me. There is no spoon. These are not the droids you're looking for. Is it $100 to wear the titties for an hour tonight? I'm not wearing them tonight, but I'll wear them on Wednesday. Depends. You guys got to contribute early. We'd end up going to jail in your car. We'd have to rent one of them that attracts less attention. No, dude. I'm taking the resonators off. It's going to be super fucking loud. And I'll be wearing a purple G-string just for no other reason but to get pulled over with a box full of guns. Is a Canic good for zombie apocalypse? Sure. Oh, yeah. Crop tops are midriffs. I don't have a good stomach. I probably need a corset, I think. What does it matter if you say how much you paid? We won't get sad. Because it's honestly, and not to be offensive to you, brother, it doesn't matter to you what I paid. Wow, you're not going to talk about that beautiful Winchester. Any info on that? It's a non-firing replica, good sir. It's just a display. I have shot shadow systems. They're not good enough over a stock Glock to be worth the money. We're getting cavity searched. Doesn't your boyfriend... Never mind. Come on down, McManus. You got my address. Please tell me what your favorite pistol is behind you. I don't have favorite pistols. I'm just a gun enthusiast. Haven't heard you talk about it yet personally, but sorry if you have, but is Springfield good? Yeah, Springfield is fine. A lot of their products are built other places. The Echelon is built by a Croatian company called HS Product. Their 1911s are very basic. They're not like super high-end guns, in my opinion. They're very good guns, but they're not like anything super special. Like the slide cuts are bone stock. It has a stock Series 70 internal. Has a stock internal extractor. It's not like Smith & Wesson with their external extractors or SIG with their external extractors. So it's hard to frick one up if you have money for tooling. Interdimensional cable build. Okay. Thoughts on bipolar? If a bear wants to go both ways, can you really stop it? Hey, Brian, what's up? Well, you're not going to show us your favorite pistol. Probably not. I probably do have it. If it's on my wall, it's one of my favorite guns. That's all I can put there. You realize that a pistol I like the most and my favorite pistol means the same thing? Lots of lagging. No, that's you, brother. My interwebs is going fine. Do you recommend Taurus 1911s? Not really. They are fine. They're perfectly fine. They're serviceable, but SDS came out with their guns not too long after. The biggest problem with the Taurus guns is that a lot of them are made for Massachusetts, and as such, they have horrible triggers on them. Do you care about football? Not professional ball. Who would you say makes good quality guns, still not at silly prices though? Probably Canic. What do I think about the PDP? The PDP is fine. I don't like the looks of it. It was between the PDP or the Echelon, so I bought the Echelon. Where's Big Dick McDick Dick McDick Dick is in the safe. I forgot to pull it out. Does a steel frame 1911 have a lot of recoil? Not really, but if you put the wrong, like super hot rounds, it can. Wilson Combat, any thoughts? Yes, I dig their stuff. I actually used to have a Springfield operator. Wilson Combat will rebuild your gun and modify it and do their stuff kind of like the Cajun Gunworks does. So I used to have a fully built Wilson Combat Springfield operator. I got rid of that one, and I'm buying a Wilson Combat Beretta pretty soon. Billy Dick, Big Dick got shot up. And no, Kyle. So Big Dick McDick Dick is my Jennings 22 pistol. It just didn't go on the wall. It was a 45 kick. Depending on what you're shooting it out of, yes, it does. What's up? Just picked up a Canik MC9 long slide today. Seems sweet. Yeah, I need to pick one of those up. Thoughts on alpacas? Their spit smells really bad when they fire it at you. Who's that kitty patati? Yeah, you don't want. You got to be careful with that, dude. We're talking about tits. No talk of gun sales. Yes, please don't. Hello. Hey, can you tell me what you think about the M&P Shield Plus comp, or what M&P you'd recommend? Whatever you can comfortably carry in your hand, my friend. I don't like to make suggestions for people that I don't know. I don't like making suggestions for people I know because then they bitch at me. But you need to go and put your hands on them. Any of the M&Ps are fine, man. The Shield Plus is a great choice. They have good capacity and they shoot well. So you cannot pick up guns on live streams, and even if you could, there's a reason I don't put Glocks on my wall. I don't put Glocks on my wall because they're boring as shit, and I don't like them. Tiger or lion for home defense? I'd have Untitled Goose. Thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter's new music? I don't listen to her. Am I a Swiftie? I'd punch her in the face if I could. Any knowledge on M&P 915 series? Nope. Favorite EDC? 1911's Glock, the Lego block. If you woke up in 1886, what's the first thing you're doing? I'd probably be crucified because I'd be the tallest Asian dude around. Okay, thanks. I'm left-handed though. Could the Shield Plus work still? Any handgun works fine as for a lefty. Just, you know, if you've been practicing and shooting a lot throughout your life, you should be able to handle a right-handed regular gun, no problem. Glocks on the wall bring down the overall property value of your neighborhood, dude. The Jennings is a better gun on my wall than the Glock. What's the second gun? We're not doing that, Brevin. Do you have a Deagle? I'm a Lizzo fan. Fuck that. Thompson machine gun is best. Do you have any old school wheel guns like single action armies? No, I do have a GP100 SP101s though. Or you'd make the fastest railroad around. Dude, my railroad would be so wonky. It would do loop-de-loops and shit. If you could take one gun back in time or take over, what would you bring? Probably a M134 machine gun. Be the HNIC at the RR crew. I'd be the Mifwick. I know what you're saying, but I'd be the Mifwick, which is the motherfucker what's in charge. I'm a JoJo Siwa fan. That makes sense, Ammo. Beat you to it this time. Walls. Any recommendation for pellet guns? Dude, there's such a large variety of pellet guns out there, bro. I can't really give you one. I don't see Canik on the wall. Caniks are so replaceable that I'll pick them up every now and then. If you want a Canik analog, there's one right there in the Walther PPQ Q5 match. It's basically a Canik. The Jennings was my first 9mm. Interesting. Yep, motherfucker, what's in charge? Mifwick. It was from, I can't remember, but my dad they used to say it in the Army too. If I get the GP100, which I expect to soon, what else do I need other than a speed loader? That's about it, man. Because it doesn't shoot 9mm, so it's not like one of the convertible ones. So just get us some speed loader stuff. Dry lubricant or liquid base for firearms? I use liquid base, but you can use dry if you want. I'm right-handed, but left-eye dominant, so I shoot a long gun left-handed. Should I use right or left-handed bolt gun? Whatever you're comfortable using, man. I'm surprised that being left-eye dominant, you shoot them left-handed. That's interesting. I shoot ambidextrous, so I shoot right and left either way. But, yeah, that's interesting. Save your money and buy, just get a standard gun. Where's the KS? It's in the safe. AR stands for Armalite. Yes, it does. You got answered about AR twice, man. Don't spam the chat. In a zombie apocalypse, would you rather find a 1911 with the full mag or a M1 Garand with a half a clip? Well, a half a clip is 4 rounds, so I'm taking the 1911. I'm pretending to be a midget falling off a cliff. Best all-around 1911 variant for price and utility. It's not an easy question to answer, Scud, because everybody has a price range in their head about what they should be spending on a 1911. So your variant for price might be $400, but I honestly would like to see around $1,000 being the starting price for a reliable, decently featured 1911. So get a Springfield operator. I have the Big 12. Do you like yours? Never shot it. It's disassembled. How do peeps not know what AR stands for? Because the internet age and news agencies all call them assault rifles. Happy birthday. Thank you, Susu. You're so awesome. I love my fake titties. I take the M1. You got half a mag. Yeah, but you also have a pretty effective club with the steel striker plate. Yeah, but I'd rather have a knife then, because he said Walking Dead. They're slow. You can stop them and just stab them in the brain pan. I have the SIG 1911. There you go, 1911 9mm are those frowned upon. Not as much as they used to be. Ever since 2011's gained traction, even a single stack in 9mm is okay. I don't have a problem. What do I think about the Prodigy? It's fine, needs some work. The disconnector's shitty. It's got a lot of MIM parts in it that need to be replaced. You can go to 10.8 Performance Labs, spend about $400, buy a kit that replaces every part with steel. In a zombie apocalypse, would you rather find a bag of Skittles or a Dodge Ram with 3/4 a tank of gas? I'm going to go with the Skittles because you didn't specify whether or not the Ram had a V6, a diesel, or a Hemi in it. And either way, if it still has 3/4 of a tank of gas in it, it probably means it doesn't run anymore. And that's coming from me. Nighthawk Customs, 4.5 thousand because you only live once and you can always remarry. I'm not married. Original pig sticker, baby. You guys are weird. What's going on all of a sudden? This is why I avoid a lot of topics too when we talk. It's like I don't like playing the what if game. I was at the range today. All right, Ricky. I'm not married either, and I do not have a Nighthawk. That's because you spent all your money on cans. A beer? Jesus Christ, Stone. So, Stonehaven decided to send me $80 for the boob fund. You guys are so weird. You have bigger cans than I do now. And they're both quick disconnect. Choking on the Dodge and gas because I could huff the gas. I'd rather get the PO1 because I already have the PO1 on the wall. Beep. How can I make you laugh? Send me $140,000. Sweet potatoes or russet. Sweet, please. And that's weird because up until 2017, I hated sweet potatoes. Favorite type of optic for mid-range pistol shooting? Mid-range, it really doesn't matter to me. I shoot some guns with a Romeo Pro, some with a Holosun, either one. Have you shot the Canik TTI? No, but I've shot a Meta Pro, so they're the same gun. What do you like best, Ken Hackenthorn or Masad Ayub? I don't really care for either one of them. Dude, if I put them on, it's going to be weird because this shirt doesn't show them. If someone brings up the zombie apocalypse, I'm going to discuss. Didn't you bring up the APOC? Does Hickok have such wealthy and loyal fans? I don't think so. Why do you guys want me to wear them tonight? I mean, I have to go to the bathroom, so technically I could throw them on, but why? I don't have a tight shirt. They don't look good. Still, PO1, the PO7 is a good gun, but I like the weight and feel of the steel frame. It's not steel. But not budget. Let's see some titties. We can't wait till Wednesday if you wear them all stream. Yes, I'll wear them all stream if you wait till Wednesday. I mean, technically, we're only 2 hours into this one, so it's not like it'd be much of a difference. In Taurus, I didn't know they made a 1911 and 38 Super. Should I build an Aero Precision? Yes, you should. The PO1 is aluminum framed. McManus. That's the difference between the CZ75 Compact and the PO1. The PO1 is an aluminum frame gun. It weighs the same as a Glock 19, 27 ounces. Joe's self-conscious about his boobs. Fuck you, I'll put them on. I gotta go to the bathroom. You want me to put them on? Wowdy quack! But yeah, they're aluminum frame. Aluminium for my friends across the pond. Any Resident Evil fans? Well, I'm here and I'm evil. Does that count? No worries, McManus. Yes. What's the unattained pistol you want the most? I've had my DWX, so there's not really much I want. Nope. What's the difference between 9mm, 38 Special, 35? Those are all different rounds, man. The titties aren't going to look good anyways. Dude, I don't have the right shirt for them. I don't have anything that they'll look good under. And I know my father and Daniel are probably watching this, and there's nothing I can do, guys. Simply still want to see you in titties you weren't worth a try on. Fine, I got to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'm checking my fucking... If I get banned because they say I'm doing something, I swear to God, you guys all owe me $1,000 each. Take us with you. Nope. I'll be right back. I got to pee, and then you'll be seeing an idiot in a second. You realize you guys are asking for this. Hold on. You just need to tie a knot in the back of his shirt to show off the titties. No. A few moments later. I could buy a Colt for about $700. The orange Gatorade is mine. He's shy. Nope, hold on. These guns are real.
But they're small.
There, you okay? Nobody's got chubs now. What part of Virginia are you from? Why? You gonna try to find me on a corner? It's Meatloaf from Fight Club. I'll take that one. Am I now gay? Only if you're turned on. You happy now, you freaks? You're in Virginia Beach. Blacksmith enters the chat. Well, they haven't paid me, so as soon as they pay me, I'll take them off. I like your collection back there. You mean you can see the collection right now? Are those the Rosie O'Donnell model? I have no idea what they are, but good God, it's like it's cold in here. It's a zombie apocalypse. Pick 4 guns. Well, here's 2 of them. She just pour the water over me now. Just fuck with you people. How old's that 1911? That's a Springfield operator from like 2019. Dude, how do girls do any... You're so perky. It's also because I'm not fat. I'm just big. Hello, Zaxxon. Hey, Vester, how you doing today? I hope I'm not throwing off your entire year. You got the right build for him. Thank you. If the high beams are on. If they were real, I'd never leave the house, probably. Here, for all you freaks. There you go. Blur, buh, 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 buh. You guys are weird. I'm not going to show my email, but these motherfuckers paid for these. So, to anybody that's walking into this and wondering why I now have boobs, it's because these enabler fucks paid for them, shipped them to my house, and then just paid me to put them on. Like I have any sort of inhibition. How are you tonight? I'm a little turned on. What? Yeah, pretty much, LaBelle. Are you married? Give me a good 9mm that's not based on the Glock format. Smith & Wesson. You didn't pay for shit. Yeah, you did, dude. The minute you signed on as a member, you fucked yourself over. Oh, yeah, son. Welcome to the gig economy. Thank you. Why he has boobs? Oh, dude, this is going to get so awkward tonight. I didn't pay for it then, but I'm paying for it now. Yeah. Everybody's paying for it now. Trust me. That's why I said I don't have a good shirt to wear. It's just, you know, whatever. Where am I? Wrong channel. How long do I have to wear these stupid things? What's your favorite goon? I don't know. Stop trying to make me say stuff. Google, you're invited to an affiliates 201 virtual beef FCM. Literally, Google sends me an email right after I start doing this stuff. Best pistol caliber, 9mm. Homie, when you got some jugs, every shirt is a good enough shirt. Well, your computer's going to go through the roof tonight. I'm leaving them on until somebody gets offended. Say, I told you they're not in the back of your shirt. I'm not flex. I mean, look, see, if I... There, okay. It doesn't work. Love your guns. Thanks. They paid for them. You have a Glock 43X. Not right now. Welcome to Josie and the Pussycats. I prefer Jose. What do you think about much your Discord has taken? I don't even go onto the Discord much. I put up a picture of me with fake boobs, and now I'm on YouTube wearing them. So, This is a weird live stream. Now start screaming because we got your coffee wrong. It's mail! How many guns do you have? No idea. Boom. No spamming. Yeah, considering what you guys have sent me tonight, I just felt obligated that I guess I should wear. Oh, sorry, I get. Is that a Navy pistol? Nope. When you wear those to bed, those lonely nights, be honest. They just sent them to me last night, but no. Erm, what are you wearing? They paid for it. I'm honoring my audience. Damn it, my clip option is missing. Yeah, Stone. That's what I like these more than I like Glocks. I really don't care. This is just something these idiots wanted me to do. SIG 229. No, not all 9mm. Okay, I good. I don't know, Paulette. I can't let down my loyal fans. Can you conceal in those? No. I like those more than like Glock. Now you need to do a video going through a Taco Bell drive-thru. Dude, they wouldn't even look at me 6 ways. At least with that chest, nobody will say anything about your eyes. Why are your nipples so far apart? It just, you know, I'm trying to make it so that you're getting your dollar's worth, okay? What's a shotgun on the wall? It's not a shotgun. It's a shadow box, non-firing replica of a Winchester 1886. Got to do the voiceovers. Oh, what do you want for me to do? Which voiceovers? I'm happy you guys are getting a kick out of this. This is weird. Yo, those guns are thick. I have a 22 and a bow. Me rub you wrong time. Ah, okay. You want to go out the back? I'm going to do stuff for you tonight. They're cheaper at Dollar Tree. What's cheaper at Dollar Tree? I'm having a freaking ball. Slow down. You're eating too fast. Yeah, it is a little weird. If you saw my email and saw how much these enablers just paid me to do this, I don't know what the Duke is. How many other gun channels would debase themselves for their peeps? I don't call this debasing because, again, I'm not inhibited. Do you see me blushing? I'm just wearing fake titties. I'm having a hard time breathing with how funny it is, though. Is it cold? It's a little bit. I'm pretty sure my dad is watching right now. He's just in the middle of writing me out of his will. I'm sure he'll log on at some point. We're beat red from laughing. Vikings almost won against the Lions. Was this a bribe? Yes. It was a bribe. There was money exchanged. If you want me to keep wearing them at the top of the hour, somebody has to throw something my way. You need bigger titties. I mean, these look... I can't see my dick when I look down, okay? I think that's big enough. Dude, it was a lot more than 20 bucks, dude. You're so pretty. I don't know why I keep doing that. I love you a long time. If I hadn't eaten dinner, I wouldn't be so pudgy right now. Put those on your back and I'll marry you. I'm good, Bruce. Why am I shaking them? There. They don't shake much. You working? Pre-op or post-op? As you can see, I haven't quite done the surgery yet. But don't you worry about it. Someday I'm gonna. So, what am I wearing for Halloween? Apparently these. You're a Sigma female. Dude, I got paid more than a whore does to wear them. I know, right? How much the motorboat? I can't... It doesn't work that way. I was going to say bribe or freebie. Well, I didn't pay for these, and I'm not paying for wearing them, so... Yeah, do it all slow and sexy like. Bro killed me with that voice. Alright, it's ma'am, alright. Yeah. Appreciate you being live. Love the conversations. Really? You're just reading the comments. You're not looking. Okay. Girls have a package. I just got here. Sorry. I see you clapping it. Yeah, you can almost hear them, right? Please speak about Glock. Thank you. I almost want to now because you guys are weird. Joseph a Rabbit. You have a large amount of staff to defend from stream streaking? Yes, we do. Best laugh I've heard in a while. You should do stand-up. Definitely a femme fatale. Milk and milk. It's going to be silicone tasty. You know it's good when you can clap without hands. So no wonder children are just like their mother, dude. I don't have any. I mean, this is just roast me at this point because I'm wearing fake titties on a live stream. Oh, hang out. I think I actually have an Under Armour shirt. That might be better. Hold on. Just for you fucks. Somebody give me something, though. There's that better? Not really, but there's a shadow. This is peak YouTube. These are peak YouTube. He's been eating gummies. Nah. Ernesto, he's transitioning. Please didn't. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Hi, Billy. Sup? Love the gun wall. Yeah, better. Thank you. Is that better for you guys? You freaks. Still looks... Dude, I don't have items to cover with. BJ, it's the sale, my guy. No, thanks. I'm good. Where's your chin? Are you even looking at my face? That's weird. Nice titties. Thank you, Susu. Under Armour shirt's a little tighter. We don't deserve these majestic creatures. Why are zombies not women? Zombies are women, except for Rob Zombie. I'm pretty sure he's a guy. I want to get matching nipple piercings with you. We can do it right now. It won't hurt me at all. Are you Asian or high? Yes, just look at the titties. It's fine. When Sid collects guns. Dude, I'm loving this. See where Dairy made trans clone troopers cannon? Nope. But can't see them as well with the black shirt. Yeah, but there's a better shadow, right? So you can, here, do it. Hold on. There you go. Ready? There you go. This is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever fucking done. There. There. See, I don't have the right shirt, so. Is that better? Can't do it on live stream, guy. No. You gotta pay for that. Slap it like a ham. Nope. Cash App, bitches. You want me to do something funny, you gotta pay for that opportunity. I was watching the stream a while ago, left and came back, and you grew chesticles. Yeah, Isaiah, I don't really have a good reason other than the fact that people paid me hundreds of dollars to do this. I have the bowl, I have the cereal, just need the milk. They're not real, dude. This for views? No, it's because I got paid to do it, Texan. Weirdest live ever. Check! Keep being you. You got it. Wait, is that real guns? You saw the guns, huh? They don't really go side to side. They're just like... How much to wear them around in public all day tomorrow? In public, $1,000. These clips are going to be glorious. Remember, kids, it's not gay unless you switch the letters around. It's not YAG? Is that a B cup? I don't know. They're pretty small. They might just be C's. You think they would have gotten bigger ones since I'm 6'4". Check my email. Which inbox? Oh, my actual inbox. Don't say inbox when I'm wearing fake titties. Holy Caitlyn Jenner, Batman, I stepped away and came back to this. Yet I'm not I'm not the one banned. Ah, shit. Forgot to send the guy something. It says you outbid me on something. Your mailbox. Oh. Great. Bad judge of character on account of him only ever playing with one set. Set of what? I see the echelon. You cool. Thank you, man. I also got paid to wear fake boobs. Oh, check my actual mailbox right now. Is it outside? Are those real? Yes. Prison inbox. Thank you. Oh, wow. Somebody outbid me on a PS2 in the box. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody sent him $1,000. Wife's still looking for your outfit. Whatever it is for the Halloween stream, I'll wear it. Wait. Within reason. Don't forget, I'm Asian. I don't have an ass. I didn't have boobs until 30 minutes ago. Pill. Gonna walk out the front door right as Jehovah's come up to spread the word. Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Does he like this? Do they give you back pain? Dude, they're just... It's like wearing a sports top, dude. They're a little bulky, honestly, but yeah. What if everyone sends $1,000 total? Get to it, and I'll live stream randomly tomorrow. I don't know why. I don't know why you people will do that, but if you do it, what if? Come on, prove it, but it's got to be Cash App, not the YouTube money. I'm sure we can find an ass on Amazon. Wouldn't that just be a little bit too much, dude, to actually add the Amazon ass to it? Y'all are getting into this a lot more than I expected you to, too. Aaron Glockovich, hello from the Fatherland. What's your favorite Batmobile? Ah, good question. My favorite Batmobile is actually the original one from Adam West's Batman. You gonna play in the shower with them tonight? Dude, I don't know if they're water soluble or safe. Yo, the gun moved. This one or this one? You can. Fake butts. No! Hey, happy to see you streaming, bud. You sure about that? You finally reached too much? Fake butts? Yeah, I don't want to sit on fake butts. Okay, this is a real shotgun that seemed it was good. I don't know if I put it in tomorrow. Somebody says, no, I don't actually know. I'll give you $1,000 for it. I have no idea what I just read. Okay, is that real shotgun? Seems that she was so good. I don't know if I put in one tomorrow. That's not a shotgun. That is a 1886 non-firing replica. Come first time here. I love gun, but in my country isn't free. And Abdullah. Abdullah isn't free? Hold on. I just got another email. I'm taking these off at 10. You ever seen a grown man naked? Twice. Please speak about gun. Biggest he can find, I hope. Wait, who is? Can't do gun sales on YouTube, bro. Stop asking people to buy your guns, Higginbottom. What is that silver pistol? That is a Mitchell Mauser 1911 Gold Cup or Gold Trophy 95. Webley, it's only 6:30. You're fine. No, nice try. 10 p.m. Eastern. $500 Jeffrey or 4.5 lot? I thought it was 458 lot. Yep, I verify McManus. 10 p.m. is hours from now. Nope. Can we see the Mauser up close? Can't pick them up, dude. But here. Teddy. I mean, Mauser. It's basically an imitation of a Colt Gold Cup. How many of those are operational? All of them. No, 10 p.m. I want to cross my arms, but it just... Are you going to name each side? No.
Giggity giggity. All right. Well, Peter, I thought I'd go ahead and get them implants because then I don't have to worry about talking to girls. Giggity.
Can't you pick them up? I see videos loading and shooting all the time. Not on live streams. Live stream, Google's TOS is very clear, my friend.
Hey, Meg, you 18 yet? All right.
You don't know those things. Well, I'm teaching you, Peter. You learn something new every day. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I could show video of me shooting guns and holding guns, but I can't actually do one on the live stream. I should probably be careful. And I see the 1911. Can't pick them up. Literally read the comments. We literally just talked about that. Cannot pick up guns. I've got the names Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Hey, Mo!
Stupid rules. The problem is some dude domed himself with a shotgun back in 2019, so it's more like stupid suicide, people. So, my buddy's over at Beretta 9mm USA. He just uploaded some Les Bear custom. Dude's got some fucking money, dude. He's got some nice guns. But he doesn't fucking brag about the money he's got. Holy shit, he's got some nice guns. Go check him out. Beretta 9mm USA if you haven't checked him out. Holy crap, he's amazing. What did the Mauser set you back? Been looking at getting one. I bought it at a pawn shop for like 500 bucks. I learned fake titties wasn't the line today.
You're so funny.
Yeah, you don't want to pick one up and get yelled at by YouTube for child endangerment. Yep. Have I heard of the new Canic? You talking about the new long slides? Yes, I've heard of them and I've seen videos. I have not messed with them yet. Which Batman? I'm Batman. Right, where the guns going, governor? Oh, Jesus, they jiggle and shit too. Yep. My gun dealer has boobs now. That is weird.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pawn Shop. I can't afford to pay for my loan. Is there something else we can do?
Do I drive a stick shirt? I used to. No, I hope you're freaking me out a little bit. Old school Korean fighter. What would you say is the best caliber for a deer? I don't think deer should be hunting. They're usually the prey, not the predators. I gotta go. Have a good night, rest of your night and day. U20, sorry for everything you saw today. Do you know how to do any Fortnite emotes? No. This is almost as good as the Puke Live. Pay me more and you can get both. What's your favorite shotgun? Mossberg 930 Tactical. It is not a Golden Boy. It is a Winchester Model 1886 non-firing replica. Is that how you're going to get your guns back? Dude, if they would pay me the actual amount of money, yes. If they paid for the real implants, I would definitely get all my guns back, including the other 10 that I'm committed to buying. Stone has seen a few of them, but I'm committing to buying a bunch of guns for the channel. What's my favorite bra? My favorite bra is probably a Victoria's Secret 2021 underwire with the demi cup so that the nipples stick out. It's a very good one. It works very well for other boys to come to the yard. You guys are weird. Front or rear class? Front class, dude. When they're that big, watching them bounce almost made you puke. I really would do jumping jacks if I didn't have a split foot. DB! What the fuck are you saying? I don't know, dude. My enablers paid for these things and then paid for me to get them in. Last thing you shot. Oh, I can't talk about that. You go to my OnlyFans channel. What's your name, Bob? Would you consider more emojis for members so I have a reason to live? I'll add some tomorrow. Okay, I thought you actually talked like that. Alright, okay. Dude, there's no bra on me. You see that? There's no bra on me. No. So you got 18 minutes and I'm taking them off. Can you play Call of Duty? If you do, what's your username? I do not play Call of Duty and I don't give out my username online. Sorry. Bub from Fight Club. Ah. Hey, Sugar, does the carpet match the drapes? Buzzed? Yes. Can you impersonate Chuck Norris? No, if you impersonate Chuck Norris, he automatically roundhouse kicks you from wherever he is in the world. You call the 45 a Mauser? Yes, it's a Mitchell Mauser. It's the name of the company. Bust it down, Tatiana. We've gone up 50 viewers since you strapped them on. You sure you're going to take them off? Yeah, probably. It's only 6:43. I want to get my husband one for Christmas. Any recommendations? I don't know. They sent me these off of Amazon. Still new to firearms here. Not a question on firearms. Do you know if you're able to recrimp loose bullets? Got some from a pawn shop and the head spin inside the case. If they weren't crimped to begin with, I wouldn't be crimping them. And you probably shouldn't be. I mean, if you're not a gunsmith. You're like spiked. No shit. Because I'm a 6'4" Asian dude with facial hair wearing fake titties and a tight-ish shirt. Am I located in Cali? If I was located in Cali, this would be day wear. $60 for another hour. Go for it. Pay for it. If I make $60 an hour for you guys watching me bounce around with fake titties, it's better than fucking YouTube. No, these are fake as fuck, my friend. Ah, someone knows the Sanford and Son. Wash McManus is mini. We are so fucked as a country when Jesus, Jason, Jesus. We can get a shot of the Glock tat next to the titties. Hold on. Here you go. Those air guns? No, they're silicone. I wonder what the gun laws are in Russia. If you have a gun, you are fighting. Shit, I'd do it for free. If it was Cali, the guns would have dildos in their barrels. See, I'm not allowed to have dildos on stream. I have dildos. Don't worry about that. How many do you have? Dildos? Like 7. Did you say CO2? They're about a C. I will never watch this live again. Wear those to a truck stop. Why? So I can look like all the other ones there? Talking about the guns. Yeah, I know you are. I don't tell people how many guns I have. My government hate guns where it's from a mess and I love guns. Sorry, my friend. Why? That was fun. Have you ever pinned down the grip safety on a 1911? I personally have not. I've had friends that have done the rubber band thing, but it's fine. I would choose the high point because it doubles as a hammer. Do I lift weights? I should. You have a 1911? Yes. Favorite EDC? I normally carry a 1911 5-inch. That's right, kids. 5 inches the entire time. Yeah, I need dead tonics. No, I wish I would. Yeah, my views have gone up a lot. You know why? Because I'm a weird dude on... People are doom scrolling through their phone right now, and they're seeing me with guns and guns right now. It's absolutely freaking crazy. X-ta-ta-ta. You have 500 Magnum? No, sir, I do not have a 500 Magnum. We're up 80 viewers. Would you go on TR? Would you get on TRT? Why would I get on TRT? Does Firing or Lamont? Not really. Start an OnlyFan. Hey, babe, gone to midnight? Jesus, sweetie. Don't make me giggle. And I hate grip safety on the XDM. Would love to be an okay gun without it. Then get an Echelon. Gun and boobies get views. Apparently. Because when we started the stream, we were at 176,970 subs. And I've gained over 80 subs just because of the titties. Have any Noveskis? Nope. Have a good night, Bob from Fight Club. You seem cool. Thank you. Give me your least favorite gun. Nah, we're good. You get that all night. Yep. Can I have a... No, you can't. Gotcha. 6 hour, 365, you have a Glock, might be best live ever. And the funniest thing is, you guys are having more fun with this than I am. This is just me just being an idiot. You'll double those subs when you play Freebird for us. Free bird, free bird. Wait, that's not it. I'm not singing anything copyrighted. X macro overrated? No. X macro comp? Maybe. I don't see the point of a 3.1 inch barrel when you have a 4-inch slide. Favorite gun on the wall would be my CZ75 SPL1, bottom row right there. Started doing Temu knockoff snipe reviews. Nah. Bringing the smoke and the smoke shell. See if the teddies are bulletproof. Pew! Cheap or expensive? No, these ones were cheap, obviously. You have a 911? Yes, I live in the United States where we have 911. Like to see him walking into a hillbilly bar with those. It's all about confidence, bitches. That knot in the back of the shirt's gaining more subs. No! No! Yeah, get rid of whoever it is. Film a rain session with the boobs. If I posted that, I'd probably get canceled. I'm probably going to get yelled at for this. If this winds up on MSN News or some shit, I don't want to hear a thing about it. And again, if I get fucking canceled, you guys owe me $1,000 each. I expect $152,000 when this shit gets canceled. Tack your hat off. No, thanks. Looking to pick up at your 65 and 357. That's a good choice, Don. What's the silver one of Smith & Wesson? No. What's the best gun you got? I don't answer that question, my good friend. It's not an important question to answer. Who'd win a fight? Hulk Hoagie in his prime or Jocka the Snocka that hate high on drugs? Neither one, because it's all fake. Bunch of average pistols on the wall. Thank you. Is there any laws against owning a fabric or Kevlar suppressor cover? Not that I know of. 130K max. Start paying it, bitch. Do you have the John Wick gun? Well, I used to have the Kimber Warrior, so that was a John Wick gun. Do you have any type of Colts? Not right now. I don't like the current Colts that are out there. $275 for an actual 65 Smith & Wesson? Buy it, Don. Impersonating a huge Jackman. Shipping out the safe this week. Yes, it's going out this week, Chanson. It'll go out tomorrow, I promise you. If they cancel you, they're homophobic. And since I'm disabled, they're homophobic and picking on a disabled guy. Not a Glock guy, huh? Yeah, look, I got tits. I'm not a Glock guy. Later, y'all not feeling well. It's because you got a good look at the tits. Sigurd Canik, tits. Colt 45 and 2 Sing Sag. Do you have a Glock? No, I got tits. Am I right in saying that the 1911 on the wall is a Kimber? No, it is not. It's a Springfield operator. Just picked up a 509 Tactical. Cool, good for you. Hello. You have a SIG 226. Not right now. I sold it to Stone. Put a big scoop on a small gun. Nah. I'm a knockers guy. I'm a guy with knockers right now. Oh, Uncle Kim. If I talk, I'm gay. I got tits, so technically I'm a she-male. Best rifle for top-heavy ladies. Probably an AR-15, least amount of recoil, and it vibrates on your boo-boos. Put a long neck between those and chug, chug, chug. No, what about SIG 320s? What about them? They're pretty good. I have a couple of them. What do you think about Terran Tactical versus Daniel Defense? Terran is nothing but a fucker that tells people how to build their guns. Daniel Defense actually develops them, so I'll go Daniel Defense. Those are so fake, they're not real. The tits? Yes. Man, these comments, the patience you have should be studied in a lab. I'm wearing fake tits. I think I should be studied in a lab. There's a lever action up there and 45 Colt. Not sure. It's a non-firing replica of an 1886. Zossoff is gay. Do you have a Desert Eagle? I sold my Desert Eagle, Dominic. I had it. Everybody else shot it. Wasted all my ammo. Cost me a lot of money. And some nice guys wanted it. This guy's funny. If your parents see this, tell them we're sorry. They don't care. My dad doesn't give a shit. What's your go-to AR-15 manufacturer? I do custom builds. My last one was built using all parts. Is 4.5 barrel better than 4-inch in terms of range coil? No, it doesn't really matter, dude. Your ammo is going to decide what your recoil will look like. So no go for the Canik. I like Canik. I just don't have any on the wall because they're all replaceable. They're just basic guns. I mean, they're awesome. They're better than Glock, but they're still an easily replaceable gun. Would I be able to shoot your guns? No, these are fake, bro. What case of 5.56 run where you're located? No idea. Haven't bought a case in a long time, Daniel. You have a rifle? Do you go hunting? Not with these bitches. Do you have a 9mm? Jeez. We are in the end of hour thing. Are you a Fed? Do I look like a Fed? I'm a feminist. Hey, SFR, did you see Garanthum did a video on the Shytech intervention? If you're still here, SFR? SFR, are you still here? Do you have any night vision? Nope, just trying to trap you. I know you are. SFR, did you see that? Please at least tell me you're voting Harris. I'm handwriting in a bowl of Captain Crunch. You're looking a little droopy. Which one? There you go. Thoughts on the Panzer? Do you have a envy as a place, Mag Dog? Do you have? Yes, I am, and yes, I did. What did you think of it? I left a comment saying that you developed the 375, and you didn't answer. You look like you couldn't shoot the broadside of a barn with them eyes. Dude, the fact that you're even looking at my eyes means you're very gay. Nobody talks about Got Your Six. I used to watch him all the time back in the day, but he stopped when he got demonetized. Do you know what the SDI is? Yes, it's an institute. I like my tutu at the gym range. It gets me, the looks it gets me, lols. Someone called you a typical SIG guy. Do you shoot off when nobody's asking you to? It's just our current joke. What's your OnlyFans? I don't have one, but the way you guys are actually talking, I should just sign up for one just to take your fucking money. I bought a very feminine-looking mag loader this weekend. You should be proud. Is it purple? It's 2024, bro. You can't say gay. I'm wearing fake tits. I'll say whatever I want, Daniel. You know, I know I'm just asking. I don't know, dude. I don't even remember what you were talking about. They did okay with the Shytech. I think they showed how easy a cartridge it is. Yeah. SIG M17 or Walter PDP? M17, sir. Do you like the new Saucon? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, purple. Yo, 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 yo. Sup, bro? Always remember me, Ghoster. Okay. Hey, I'm new. Hi, Kira. I'm weird, if you haven't told by right now with the... Can I have a shout out? No. Can you clear all those pistols behind you so I feel more safe? No. And they openly admitted they're not long-range guys and still did 2,000 yards. Yeah. No, Grand Thumb can shoot. He's one of those guys that undersells his performance, and I appreciate that about him. What's your favorite anime? Sakandis. You should have finished the whole thing, Pasitano. Are hot. How many guns do you have? I honestly don't know. Everyone there are fake pew-pews. These are not pew-pews. They're tatas. It's amazing how many dudes are coming here not even seeing this shit and looking right at the wall. I love that about this shit. I love being gay and Guinness. It's all over the rave. The haters stop creeping on my favorite gun tuber. I'm not a gun tuber. Where are you from? Virginia. Who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? Fuck that Pele, bitch. Happy birthday, titty boy. You're very welcome, Susu. Thank you so much for messing with me. Bob undersold himself, too. Lol. Yeah, well, they're coming off in 5 minutes unless somebody decides to donate some more money. Dude, you don't want me to oil up right now. I got fake tits on.
Hello?
Dude, don't say titty. I have fake boobs on. Virginia in the building. You got a tramp stamp for them bazookas? Yeah, you'd think so, right? These are destructive devices. Your opinion on the Chiefs? How are they still a team called the Chiefs? I thought when the Redskins had to get rid of their name. Open your eyes, Cheech. Dude, the fact that you're looking at my eyes means you are just so flamboyant right now, sweetie. Do you have any combat shotguns? Not really. How much they spend on the Shytech arm ammo? No, I didn't. Did they say? Totally a gun tuber. Now, remember, a muzzle device for a pin and weld. Can't decide. Not really. Whatever you're comfortable with, dude. What are you looking for? Are you looking just for flash suppression? I hate the smell of Ballistol, guy. I would go with something that's more like an AR style. You want it to be as loud as possible and not be able to get them off. Nice tiggle bitties. You can say titties. It's fine. So are we, Darius? We stay for the fun. What do you think of the new military XM250? Don't know. I'm out, my man. These folks aren't taking the bait law. Hang in there, my man. You too, Zoth. Should I get a Glock 43X or an AR-15? Crying right now. You're so funny. Thank you. Takes 5 business days to get from eye to eye. Dude, that's with express postage, my guy. You got to go down one, over here to here, and up to the other one. Holy fuck, you should sell it to them. I was out of line. You're pretty cool. Thank you, Levi. Thoughts on Canic TTI? Fuck Canic TTI. It's a Meta Pro with the comp on it. It's not worth it. I'm going for now. I'm sick and feeling kind of tired. Thanks for making tonight more fun. After I did the heavy breathing, you're going to bed. I don't know. If I didn't know you were already an old man, I think you were creepy. You have double chin. Fuck that. I got triple. Look at that. Right there. There's one. There's two. There's three. I used to be 375 pounds, motherfuckers. It's a nice Winchester. Hold on a second. I gotta readjust. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit! Now they're down too low. Let's. There we go. Gotta make sure they look okay. That was a good eye joke, lol. Hey Maddie, we've been laughing for an hour, pretty much. Joe, your eyes are beautiful. Just jealous people. Why are you looking at my eyes, Sue? My tits are down here. It's the best thing on my For You page. Right now, it's just one of those things where I don't know what the fuck's going on, guy. Everybody's showing me your stomach. Ah, dude, that's just creepy. I played the game with the sleep demon and lost. Does that mean you masturbated and didn't finish? Apparently you came in here too late. You should have been here first. Lol, oh my god. Dude, I don't have inhibitions. Dude, they're fake wearable ones. They just look stupid. That actually hurt my stomach. Best holster for pistol comps. What trimester are you? Fuck you, Roy. I just got pregnant and I just got pregante. I should wear a pride shirt with those titties. Dude, you should wear, do you have a switch? Yes, right here and right here. Oh, get in my belly. I'm dead sexy. It's too bad we can't make a Glock pride shirt. Well, somebody said I should change the letters to say clock. Who knows? You look like that guy from Ice Age. Wow, you can't even fucking think of the name? Okay, I will donate. Donate what? You got... Oh, 10 o'clock. I got the sound turned off. Turn me towards people. That just sounds bad. Bro looks like lard from the fringe. Not as good as your first joke, buddy. Bye, the boobs. What's the most? So, anyways, I'm just fucking around. All right, I'm taking them off.
Look, he's getting knuckered.
Ow! One just hit me in the face. Oh, somebody's clipped a lot of shit on this channel, kid. Although the funny thing is, my actual nipples are probably harder. Actually, they are. One just hit me. Actually, my real nipples are always on. Somebody's getting this shirt with sweat on it. I'm the ADHD LGBT. Oh shit, this shirt's too small. I guess I'm not wearing it then. What's one thing you can say in a Joe stream and not in a Diddy party? No idea. Hello, gotcha, Cookie. Now we're going to lose a lot of subs because I don't have the cleavage anymore. Dude, that was sweaty. Those are mine, and I'm just letting him sit by them. One just hit me in the face. Dude, I'm sorry, it did. Was that worth it? Were you originally in the Army? Don't ask, don't tell. Gotcha. Is there a 1911 with the slide cut like an M1911 or an M9? I don't know of one, but there's always a possibility somebody's built one with that kind of a cut. You're going to lose engagement for not being inclusive anymore. Apparently somebody is sending me something to wear on the next one, so we'll see what happens. Because if you were, I'd support because my grandma was in the Army. My father was in the military. I was never allowed to serve due to disabilities, and not just mental ones. I had bad back, bad feet, all that stuff. Yes, all the guns on the wall except for the shadow box one are real, because that's a display model. You have a 1911. Look at the wall. I don't have an M1 Garand. Do not have an M1 Garand, and you're not wrong. I took them off, and we lost 40 viewers already. My grandma has a gun. Nice. What are your thoughts on having a 365 AXG Legion as a first handgun at 19? It doesn't matter what you get at 19 or for your first handgun. If you could get a Nighthawk Customs for all I care, just promise me you're going to train with it and learn to use it the right way, man. Get a real Winchester. I have real Winchesters. My grandfather worked for Winchester for 40 years. That's why I have the display model. You got Glocks, bro? I've been told that the shirt was supposed to come with it. It was delivered today. Oh, hold on a second. Let me look outside the door. Okay, we're going to hobble up to the front, and we're going to see if it's up there. So I didn't work in my store today because I had things going on. I look tired. I hate these long commutes to work. Why you got catfish eyes? Dude, I was wearing fake titties earlier. I catfish everybody. You look better with titties. Thank you. So none of you were looking at me. Well, that's probably it, right? We have package. Let's see what he sent me. Sorry, I'm just looking at this idiot thing. You guys like watching me walk? Not well? I used to feel tired, ended up having sleep apnea. I do not have sleep apnea. I have pain, so when I get tired, it's because I've been up too long, and then like a cat, I fall asleep. Alright, so boys and girls, let's see what this shirt is that he sent me. What do you think about the Maverick 88 12 gauge? It's a great budget choice. I'd save 100% if you're looking for something. You should definitely go and get it. Oh no, you lost a $200 knife? I don't need to fulfill anything, dude. This is about to be good. Why is it in multiple bags? Dude, what did you do? What gun do you recommend? The hell, dude? I couldn't wear this even if I wanted to. That would get me kicked off of YouTube. Weirdo. Uh-huh. That's how you knew the shit got sent to me, huh? That isn't a shirt. You guys are fucking weird. One puts the tops on its titties. Dude, they're wearable titties. This thing wouldn't even cover them. This is just... You guys are weird. Wait, that's hot. But not this card. Yeah, it's going to take a lot more fucking payments for me to wear that fucking thing. Red panty night. I have red underwear. Better send that damn pic in the Discord. Just got back. Why does Joe have a sports bra? Oh, do me a big favor, Brian. Scroll back about 20 minutes. You'll see why. Joseph Alba. Set up a mannequin head in the back wearing the tits next to the sloths. I'd get in so much trouble, dude. I'm sure that would, like, be not a good thing to have online. The person operating the rifle, I think, would be more indicative of what the rifle's capabilities are. Well, usually there are. There you go. What did I come back to? Did you try the candy or snails? Yes, we did. It was horrible. Thank you. Put the bra on them. It'd be a PG at best. Ow. There you guys go. So, there you go. There you go. There you go. So, 1 cup each. There. Then we put the food while your guns are cool. If you go back to that stream and go to the 4-hour mark, Redneck, you'll see it. Yeah. Go down to your scrub line, timeline scrub, and go back to before 10 p.m. So about 20 minutes. I'm having a hard time finding an L2 holster for a CZSP01 with a Baldero light. I wish I had an answer for you, dude. I'm not a finder of things for other people. I apologize. I just bled on my hand. What's up? Not much, Titus. Is that a bottle of Windex? Yeah, I was cleaning my desk and my monitors. eBay, man, eBay. Man, y'all slowed down when I took the titties off. Now that I know what kind of people you are. Do I prefer all steel guns to polymer? Pretty much I do. Your suppressor's very greatly in quality. 100%. Yeah, bleeding. Yeah. My leg is bleeding from a hole. I love that stuff, man. It tastes wonderful. Wow, goodbye, Mr. Peanuts. Dude, you got banned by multiple people. Hope you got the safety on the Windex. What's the beef with Glock? They're boring, dude. They're not a recommended gun. They're just a gun. They do the job. They do the job because they have such loose tolerances that nobody in their right mind would ever say it's a quality fit gun. It's just a gun. It's like an AK. Hope you're okay that you're now in somebody's spank bank. I'm always in somebody's spank bank. I'm in my own spank bank. You think I'm not going to watch this? Anyways. $8 a box for 9mm steel case. How much wear does it cause? It should be okay to shoot. It doesn't work for reloading and stuff like that. Why do you need bed rest Wednesday and Friday but not tonight? Because I've been on my feet all day today, so it really doesn't do me any good to get off my feet just for a few hours. Also, I'll be in bed wearing stupid shit on Wednesday, so it'll look even creepier. Do you see my comment about the base plate? No, I didn't. Say it again. Is that a CZ5? CZ75 or am I tweaking? So that one is a CZ75 SP01. That is a IFG Witness 9mm, basically a CZ75. That is a CZ75 P01, and that is a Chris Sphinx SDP. See you on live. What do you do? Are you a gun shop owner? Not a gun shop owner. I am getting an FFL, but I'm just a dude who likes firearms on the internet, and I like to talk about stuff. Also, you missed my titties. You're going to wear it Wednesday? If you guys pay for it, sure. I'll wear the top and everything on Wednesday. Thoughts? You see, I'm not inhibited, guys. I'm a moneymaker. Like your collection. Thank you, dude. Thoughts on 509? My opinion is they should have won the military contract. My problem with the 5 Series is that they're more expensive than the old FN series, but they are more commercially made, so they're cheaper made. I don't like that aspect. Just like in case someone breaks in. I have guns dedicated for break-in, but I'm also an enthusiast. I like to shoot and I like to practice, Avery. Wait, is that a really real gun? Yes. Do you know a better website for bulk ammo? Yeah, AmmoSeek. The top 2? Fuck yes. Yeah, but I'll have to wear it like over a shirt because if I show weird shit, I could probably get in trouble. So probably something like this, the tight shirt, whatever. So the SD9 extended base plate is made by Apex, legit. 43 plus plate, I just buy a larger mag. Yeah, or just buy another mag, dude, and just carry an extra mag. It's still better than the SIG. Yeah, probably swoop. Ever had to shoot someone? No, I pulled my gun on a person because he drew his gun in our store, but that was about it. And the military pays like $1,200 for one SIG. No, they don't. They pay less per gun than the civilian market actually does. My father was in contracting. Turns out Joe got his tits after all. No, those are the fake ones. Those are just the ones I'm willing to wear because people are paying it. It's going to cost $8,000 to $10,000 if you want me to actually get them, and then you have to pay me $140,000 on top. Lost, you win. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Nope, sold mine. Do I go hunting? No, I don't go hunting. Nobody's invited me other than SFR, and I'm not flying across the country just to go hunting. And if I do, I'm wearing the fake tits. Can a gun shoot back at you? If somebody's holding it, sure. Gun does what other person tells it to. It's called a tool. You know about the Diddy case? We don't talk about Diddy.
We don't talk about Diddy.
Diddy or didn't he? He didn't. Diddy do. Joe, how much is your soul? You don't have enough money. It's like $30. No, Diddy. You'll get fully molested by my neighbor if you do that. Hopefully your neighbor's a girl. Never been shot out. But we talk about the titty. Yes, it's live. Wrenches, what's up, dude? You missed all the titty talk. Go back about 25 minutes. Nope. Shit. Well, then I don't think I'm wearing them out there. Picked up 100 subs since we started the whole titty stream, though. I had a shirt that says, if guns kill people, I guess pencils misspell words, cars drive drunk, and spoons make people eat. I agree to all of that, brother. Why do you look like a Star Wars alien and pretending to be human? Shut up. We don't talk about that. I'm going to subscribe to you. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. The fork made me fat. The titties made me horny. Diddy really did diddy them dudes diddy down in the diddler, and he's the diddler in the diddly pitten. Bro built like a pickled egg. Dude, don't make me put the titties back on. Hello, Maya. We're having a weird one right now, and I don't know how to explain it, and I don't think I'm going to. Dude, you really get paid for this? Yeah. That's why I don't have fucking inhibitions about this stuff. I'm not doing it for free. I already subbed. Thank you, Zeri. How often do you go live? 3 times a week, Avery. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday from 7 p.m. Eastern. I Cash App, yes? Y'all. What the fuck did you just do, Stone? You already sent me money. Yeah, no need to explain everything. Yeah. This live is all over. Pistol under the YouTube plate got me falling in love. Thank you. It's a beautiful gun. Where's your FN 509? FN decided to hold on to it because I made fun of him. Can you hide your guns, please? Children might come across the stream and they are highly intimidating. Considering that it says it's not made for kids, so if anybody's allowing their children under the age of 13 to watch my live stream, that's their fucking problem. How much they paying you? Well, I've gotten quite a few donations today to wear fake titties for 2 hours. Can you name all the guns behind you? Well, Big Dick McDick isn't up on the wall right now. But that one's Henrietta, that's Barbara, that's Sarah, that's Rebecca, that's Tanisha, that is Deborah, that one is Debbie's little sister, fuck, I can't remember her name because I just slept with her. That is Ramona, and that is Rowana. I was talking about earlier. You did. Like, you're funny, but you like make a living like this? No, I don't make a living doing this, dude. Am I a rail guy or no? I like rails. I like rails. Rails! Did you give all your guns names? No, they don't really have all my guns don't really have names. There's only one that actually has a name, and it's Big Dick McDick because it's this big. Hit the like button for all the new peeps who haven't hit it already. It really helps the channel. Yeah, it does. Everybody changes every stream. I can change my names. It's physically illegal to make a Glock have a 3-round burst. It's lawfully illegal. Are you in Diddy's basement? If I was, I'd still be there because he's in jail right now. That's big for a white guy, I guess. Trick's on you. I'm not white, and it's also sideways because I'm Asian. Will you cat-proof the wall? They're all unloaded, and if it falls on the cat, fucker shouldn't have been climbing my gun wall. Do you have more guns? Yes, I do. Have you went to the Army before? No, I did not serve in the military, Avery. I was not allowed to. I was disabled from a very young age. Physically, flat feet, bad back, arthritis, cluster headaches. So I was never able to actually serve in the military. So if we go till 1 and you guys pay for it, when you get the new 10, are you going to expand the wall? I think I might actually move to the other office that I have, and I might just set up the office as a gun room with a different computer, different monitors, stuff like that. Since I can do it all on Wi-Fi anyways. Don't have a favorite caliber. I just like guns, Forrest. My 509 Bass Pro came with a Viper on it. I took it to the range, about 200 shots. Screw would come loose. Now I need to order a new one. That's my only complaint. Yeah, and that's not really FN's fault. The optics are shipped, not installed to most gun shops. Like at Middletown, we had to install the optics. So more than likely, it was whoever installed it didn't Loctite it right. I have their reflex as well. My armpit is itchy. Is it day or night for you? It is 10:21 p.m. Eastern time for me, so it is very, very, very early evening. Which one is the best you have? I don't like to differentiate. I love all my children equally. It's 9:21. Okay, so you're just one time frame behind me. Do you believe gun usage should have restrictions? No. If you are a law-abiding citizen without violent crimes in your past, you should have the benefit of the doubt and be able to use your firearms in any way you want. If you decide to commit a murder or assault people with firearms or commit deadly crimes with firearms, then you should be punished for those crimes. But there's no reason why law-abiding people should be punished for other people's crimes. Wait, tonight red boobs? Yeah, probably. How can I go about definitely asking for a discount card at my local store? They asked if I had one out of the blue but didn't offer one. Just say, hey, do you have one? You're on the communist coast. Sorry, sir. What do you think of an S&M? Oh, I love S&M 4006. It's one of my favorite things. My safe word is apples. I got to know, Kimber or staccato. I'll take a Kimber over staccato because Kimber is half the price of a staccato. So even if I have to put $500 in work in it, it'll still outshoot that staccato when I'm done. Do I prefer hammer or center fire? So you just asked me if I prefer a type of action or a type of round. So I can't really answer that one. All right, Stone's in. Who else is in? Stone did $50. So who's going to donate? Who's going to match? If you want me to put on this. It's going on over the shirt, but it'll have the titties, so they'll be like, nyeh. Are you from Michigan? No. Why would you guess Michigan? I have guns. Michigan hates gun. Not this guy. Who? Not USFR? Over the shirt, we need cleavage. I don't think it'll look right. Hang on a second. Just give me a second, all right, kids? I don't know why I'm willingly doing this. Can these be shortened? Yeah. All right, we'll figure it out in a little bit. Oh yeah, it looks right anyways. I don't need to see any of that yet, pretty much. What's the deal with all the guns? I like guns. I'm an enthusiast. I buy guns because I like them. I appreciate the building of them. I appreciate the mechanical engineering that goes in them. A lot of Kimbers from the factory have quality control issues. They've gotten a lot better in the last few years, but they're still a little questionable. I like your collection of guns. Do you have any other collections of stuff? Nothing that I'm ready to show online, but I've got computers and cards, comics, things like that. On live streams, I am not allowed to manipulate firearms on a live stream. My $1,300 Kimber works fine. Nice. Anyone have any suggestions for a good carry belt? I'm looking to carry a full-size 1911, a Kydex holster inside the waist with 2 extra mags. I really don't. LA concealment, maybe? Some guys have an unhealthy preoccupation with weapons. I understand that. I don't. Like, if I were to get rid of all my guns tomorrow, it wouldn't hurt me. I don't want to. I'm not a hater. I just didn't think a grown man like you would do YouTube. Someone like Charlie, I understand. Charlie, who? Do you have a staccato pistol? Do you have an M&P? I don't answer do I have questions. If you don't see them up there, I really don't talk about them too much. I have a CZP-10 if you've heard of it. Yes, of course I have. My computer science major? You said you collect computers. No, I'm not a computer science major. All right, Avery, you have a good night, okay? Get a Kel-Tec and keep it in your pocket. No thanks. Do you have more guns than shown? Yes. I thought a Spectre would be worth the $1,400 my buddy paid for. Instead, it had failure to feeds and stovepipes. We tried different types of ammo too. A lot of time, Charles, it comes down to the recoil spring. Do I have any other profile or any other platforms I post on? Yes, Rumble gets all my videos. Do you have a double barrel? Do you have double barrel C cups? Yeah, I'm surprised you only sent me C cups. Whoever sent them. I'm 6'4", so you gave me C cups. I went into a shop asking about a holster. Where I went, they made custom fittings in house. Maybe you can look into that. I'm not in the market. I have no interest in making custom holsters. Charlie guy with long hair. I don't know who you're talking about, son. Have a nice day. I like guns too. The P10 and 223 AR are my favorite. I gotta go. Hey, Sidra, thank you very much for coming in. Not all shims are chesty, Joe. Coming out with the boob jokes. I like it. Don't have a favorite caliber, Strokes. What rifle did the old man use in the movie Gran Torino? Did he use a rifle? I don't even remember, dude. You have an AK-47? Yes. What's your favorite long gun? Probably my Winchester Model 1894 chambered in 30-30. What's a good carry gun for LGBTQ dudes, gals? Well, when I carry Sweetie, I carry a full-size 1911. If I'm going to have hard steel in my waistband, I want it to be at least 5 inches. He's a guy that does videos with another guy that lives off the land only, I think. Oh. M1 Garand. Oh, was it? There you go. Are those guns in the back stuck on the wall, or can you take them off? I thought it was some bolt action in Gran Torino. I'm trying to remember without looking it up. Someone already told you it was an M1 Garand. Can you shave you? Nope. I cannot pick up guns and move them on live streams. Thank you. Lost in time. I already have the holster and the mag carrier, but the belts I currently have don't hold strong enough to pull the gun out of the holster. Jesus. Nice jokes. Thank you, Cody. It's so special. People come in thinking they're funny, and then I get them back. Yes, I've heard of rip rounds. They are super glued on the wall, so no one takes them. They're all green screen. There's nothing there. That's why you're seeing the bloom from around the lights. That's because of the green screen. I'm in Cali. Move out of Cali first, and then we'll discuss. If you could pick up guns on lives, would you? Hell yeah, I'd be showing stuff. Demonstrating how different things work. Showing people how useless the fucking John Wick press check is. I got the Beretta BDE, baby. Nice. How many guns do you have? No idea. Never counted them. Are you from Virginia? Yes, I'm from Virginia. Virginia. Won't do it, but could you move the, like, antique gun above and move it inside the box or but, no. I have an M&P 22 Sport and it has accuracy issues. What do you think it is? Check your barrel to see if you've got leading in the barrel or if you got any kind of obstruction. Also check your ammo. Getting the lever action fired. That one, no, it's a non-firing replica. Hello from Arkansas. Tell me about that rifle. I like the lever action and bless you. Thank you. It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester Model 1886. Dry Healy. That's a good one. But they're a little expensive. Harrington Arms, yeah, they make good comps and they run fine. What's up, MC? HKG11 or G36? No idea. We don't get them here in the United States. Any suggestion for a budget lever action? Rossi. R94, R95s. We don't discuss my choices when it comes to politics. I think all politicians should be rounded up and put in prison. Do you know why you can't pick up guns? Yeah, because somebody domed themselves with a shotgun back in 2019. I can stay a little longer. Have you ever heard of the Sport US PSA? Yes, I have heard it. Was I in fucking IC? I know you've been on for almost 4 hours, but I think I'm going to type it because you seem like fun to make fun of. Dude, I was wearing fake tits earlier. You think your shit's going to make me feel bad? Have you messed with it or you just going to leave it in the box? I've got no reason to. It's very heavy, but I have no reason to take it out. I don't want to open up the box. It's just for display, so. If it was real and it would just had like a blocked barrel, then I would mess with it, but I'm pretty sure it's a non-firing replica. We don't like PCCs. Gotta sleep, but I hope to see your twin sister again. She's a looker, plus she likes guns. Yeah, well, in about an hour and 30 minutes, if anybody else wants to step up and help Brandon, yeah, you're gonna get that with the red top. Suppressor, silencer, or whisper pickles. I like the term hush-boom technology. Our baby's made. Well, usually it involves two people hate fucking. You don't like PCC, James. We're adults. Dude, technologies have come along so far. 300 Blackout has obsoleted most PCCs. If you need to have a PDW, get something like an MP5 or a CMMG Banshee. Those both have roller delay blowbacks on them, so they're very viable PCCs, but technically PDWs because they're short barrel. Thoughts on 50 Beowulf? It's expensive as shit, so I don't bother with it. I was going to buy a 50 cal pistol, and I didn't. I just subscribed. Thank you, Cody. You should check out your Discord. Why? Did you guys clip the shit out of me? I see a bunch of stuff under music. You're like the stoner version of Brandon Herrera. I'm also different from Brandon Herrera in the fact that I like modern guns. He's more of an old school gun. 50 Beowulf is not as expensive as Shy-Tac ammo. That's true. Have I seen the BR4? No, I haven't. No clue, Charles. Probably close to the same. Would you recommend going my Harley Roadster? Woman? Says the man with the 1886 over his head. That is a replica non-firing display model. Every other firearm up there is not wood. And I only have it up there so I can leave it up there and not have to keep putting up fucking different guns. What would you do if I stream sniped you? I don't know. Probably masturbate. Wait, it's your first time, Troy? It's your... yeah, his name is Troy McDonough. Bob is here. Welcome back, Bob. I don't know, Helldiver. I've never been stream sniped down before, so I bet Hitcock45 would love your channel. Oh yeah, paying $19 a round for your subpar Shy-Tac. Jesus Christ. I went to the range with my buddy the first time, totally new to gun, had no idea shit cost money. Asked my buddy why we couldn't go again the next day. Lol, I made it up to him once I knew. Yeah. You're fine, Helldiver. I saw a video on it today. It's like an AR rifle with the stock of a hunting rifle. Interesting. This is my first time seeing your live, and after I'm going to watch your videos. They're going to be a little bit different, Caden. My long-form videos are a little bit actually more, like, serious. I'm just screwing around tonight, and the fact that I'm about to put on a bikini top and fake boobs, is just because I love my audience that much. I was gambling with the buddy. Nice. I was gambling earlier, too, and I both won and lost. If I ever shot a 50 BMG, yes, I have. What age do you need to buy a gun? 21 or 18? 18 for long guns, 21 for handguns in stores. 18 is the minimum age, just in general, if you have a state that allows private sales for people under the age of 21. We love your boobs, too. Yeah. Dude, the number of comments, I think you guys need to re-examine yourselves as much as I need to re-examine myself. Whoever sent you those boobs is the real hero. I know it was Justin. It was either Justin or Stone. So when I walk into your house wearing a red bikini top and fake boobs, Stone, that's your fault. You don't lock up your firearms? It's very irresponsible. Why do you think I don't lock up my firearms? Boob reveal? Go back 39 minutes and you'll see them. Still beats surstrumming, I'm sure. Yes, it does. Why was it Justin or Stone? Well, number one, Stone told me that there should have been a red shirt sent with it, so he knows where it came from. So, it might have been you, McManus, just fucking with me, too. My channel is going to be a slot channel. Just need a few more subscribers. I'll be there soon. Hey, everybody, click on Nabob. Go over and subscribe to him so that he can do some streaming with slots and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it could have been you, Wrenches, but there's only a few people that know my address, and it's everybody that's bought a shirt from me. My wife said you might make her jealous. We'll be twinsies. I'll wear a black Betty Boop wig. Imagine somebody actually just put your address and is ordering all this weird stuff and is a real weirdo. The shirt came separately. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are top notch. Bro, I am from Mumbai. Thank you. Thank you, McManus. Fuck you. You like cars? Yes. Red shirt, red bra, big old biddies and the big old biddies. Big titties and the big old biddy. You guys are weird, but I was the one that was shaking them. So we're going to go till 1 because at midnight this turns into the weird stream. Unless somebody does another $50 and then I'll put them back on and at 11. Unlike me who came watching them bounce on here. Don't look at my crotch. Don't have an AK or double pump shotgun. Double pump shotgun, so you got to pump it twice. Favorite pistol, 1911s. I was screenshot what was sent. That's how I know. Wait, it gets weirder? Yes. Unfortunately, I won't get to see that. I have work tomorrow. Just watch the replay. Yeah, the snail in my ear tells me to do weird stuff at midnight, too. I do not have dogs right now. I'm looking for a chocolate lab. I'm going to be getting a couple of cats in a few weeks. Probably a month from now because they just were born, so the mother needs to wean them. They're probably going to have to because these fake titties are just, they got straps and stuff. They wouldn't look right. Have you built any guns? Yeah, the shirt has to be on because it just won't look right. But I'll have the bra on over the shirt, okay? Have you built any guns? Yes, I have built custom Glocks and stuff. Rob, a leader of Great Danes Pure. I have one female left. She is our biggest. I'm looking chocolate labs only. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. Great Danes are awesome. I used to have one. Can you shave your eyebrows? $500 an eyebrow times 52 weeks. So $25,000. I'll shave one eyebrow. Thanks for reading my comments. This was fun, but I gotta go. You definitely earned a sub. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Do you have any World War II guns? Technically, I have 1911s. I have pre-World War II guns. I'm telling you, man, you got to lock those things up. It's incredibly irresponsible to have them displayed like that. Really? Once again, what makes you think they don't get locked up? Where you park your tank at? Anywhere I want. What all pistols do you have? A lot. You know he would do it. Don't test him. Yep. Feel bad about that. I will do it for free. What's the hottest 1911 out now? Can you share your opinion? Still, 1911s from Nighthawk are probably the best. I wasn't worried money, but I understand you want what you want. Gotcha. So would you do one eyebrow for 500? No, fuck no, dude. I'm not shaving off my eyebrows. I already look fucked up as it is, dude. You should go do a pipe video. I think it will get you a lot of videos. I should do a pipe video? Am I reading that wrong, or are you telling me I should do porn? I'm ready for November. All of my shit stuff is ready for civil unrest. We're not going to get that, dude. What do I think of the Tanfoglio Stock 3 pistol? Amazing, but expensive. Very good looking, though. I'd probably still go for the CZ Tactical Sport Orange 2, which has the bushing barrel on it. Yeah, don't make me mix the boobs in the drink. That would be weird. I have sore and bleeding nipples from nursing my baby spiders. Nice, Jimmy. You still out here? Rack. Drunk live with boobs. Pipe gun, i.e. shotgun, pipe pistols. Oh, got it. I was going to say, because if you're talking like OnlyFan, that's a weird thing to suggest, Bob. What do you think about the Diddy 300 scope? Isn't that the one that's just filled with lube? Don't forget to double tap. Yeah, if you don't double tap, then I'll triple tap. And tap dance. Yeah, like I said, so somebody sent me $50. Stone sent me $50. Somebody else sends me $50. I'll put them back on at 11 and leave them on till the end of the stream. It's filled with baby oil. That's what I said, man. Come on, you weirdos. Show your love for weird. What's your favorite beer? Don't drink, but when I did, I drank Miller. You got to Cash App it, though. You can't pay it through YouTube. I'm here for the Rack Show. Well, you're going to have to pay for it. It'd be better if it was next stream. Nah, it's fine. I'll do it next stream then. Stone, you want your money back? Have you seen the 50 cal minigun? Your favorite gun, oil, than Diddy oil? Nah, everybody else wants me to wait until next time, Bob. Don't send it. We'll wait till next stream. Although somebody's got to pay up for next stream, because I told you it was $100 for next stream. If you want me to wear them for the entire stream, it's going to cost you more. Especially because I'll be sweating. And I have to shave the upper part of my chest so it looks better. No. Put it towards the next stream. All right. Stomach already hurts from laughing. I like that 30-30. Not a 30-30. It's a non-firing replica. I'm not sure what it's chambered in, but it's definitely not 30-30. It's a pistol caliber based on those shells. You know what they say? Diddy daddy done did you dirty. Daddy daddy din dun dan do da bitty bitty bong bong beep boop ba bitty bitty beep beep boop ba ba jump ba bitty 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 bitty. Can we see the nips? My nips right here. Look, I always have nips. Nipple. And the stream ended just then. Next stream. Yep. Dude, the problem is you can't show that stuff because, dude, if they were exposed, Bob, then it would qualify under porn and they would definitely cancel me. Got any black power fire powder? Nope. Go-to pistol, 1911s, my friend. It's cold in your office. No, my nipples are just always erect. Sorry. Don't mean to gross anybody out. I have very sensitive skin. And those skins terminate in nipples. And they're always... It's not corn. No, but people have gotten their live streams canceled because it looks like it is. I want to see a close-up of your 1911. Dude, it's called a penis. Trigger on 1911 is more sensitive than a Gen Z. A lot of them are. Have you shot a canic pistol? Yes, I've shot a lot of canic pistols, Alex. I guess the algorithm can't tell real from fake. Yeah, especially if I'm wearing, like, the bikini top with that thing. It's going to be weird as fuck. What was your first firearm? My very first firearm... Also, I have armpit hair. You don't want to see that shit. My very first firearm was a Rock Island Armory 1911 double stack 9mm / 22 TCM. I've been looking for a replacement for that for a long time. You look like Gun and Gadgets. I've heard that before. Don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. What's your favorite gun on the wall behind you? Probably my P01, the one right there. Second one down, that is a CZP01. We stay for guns after you just draw us in. Yep. How much to shave the pit hair? Oh, dude, I'm not shaving my armpits, bro. That would be too expensive and it itches. You enjoy the canics would you use for a self-defense weapon? Sure, absolutely I would. I'd want to shoot some rounds through it, make sure that they're functional, and make sure they're good to go. But I have no reason why I wouldn't. I sold it, though, because compared to my other compact pistols, it was thicker, so I preferred it to carry others. So, Rock Island, but not for T-Sauce. Yes, T-Sauce has forged frames, but their forging is inferior to just about every one I've ever come across. I took all the finish off of a T-Sauce Night Stalker, which is a $1,000 handgun, and the metal looked like crap. It had voids, it had cracks, it had missing metal in the forging, so they didn't forge it well, because they forge it and then they finish it, right? They mill out the forging to make all the parts, and they did a horse shit job on it. Not your crotch. My crotch is already shaved. Armpit tattoo. No, the closest I got is this tattoo goes into the arm back here, and then this one comes up into the arm up here, but I'm not going to do that. I might do the shoulder, like the epaulette area with tattoos for the full sleeves. You're such a woman, Stone. Love you, Dan. Always have. Thank you. How much to dye your pit hair green? No, now you're just getting weird, Bob. You're getting weird. Not doing it. You got a 3-foot beard, man. I'm only 130 pounds for compute purpose. Size does matter for me. Yeah, but go only as small as you have to be comfortable. Don't go super small. Don't get like an LC9, ECS9, whatever those itty-bitty guys are. Just get a gun that you feel comfortable with. What's this white thing you're talking about, Brandon? Bob's a freak. He just has a healthy, weird life. Do you think Rock Island Armory is good for the price? Yes, I absolutely do. Hayes Customs agrees too, because they do custom Hayes Customs Rock Island guns for like $1,200 that will outshoot the Prodigy. You gonna touch the chest or sides any? What are you talking about? Talking about when I'm wearing the fake boobs? I don't know. We'll see what happens. They're a really cheap set. They got a lot of plastic around the edges. They don't look that good. Makes my arms look bigger. That's why I shaved my penis. 938 is my daily. There you go. Have you ever shot a switch? No, I haven't. I've shot full autos before. No, I really don't want chest tattoos. I really don't need pit tattoos. I just want the tattoo to come all the way up so that it's cohesive. And then, because I want sleeves. I don't want to have a whole body tattoos. I don't want to do the full torso or anything like that. So this arm is just going to be all the horror stuff. This arm's the techno stuff. Still got to do all of this under here. We got to figure out what's going to happen under there. What's your highest capacity pistol mag? I've got some 33 rounders. Push-ups and pull-ups help arm size. There's always more than one way, yeah. What about leg tats? Nah, I got bad legs, and I never know. Someday I may get an amputation. Who knows? And also, I never wear shorts because of my feet. Getting pegged somewhere. You know what? The male G-spot is normally in the anus, although mine's in my elbow. Have you ever shot a full-auto pistol? Nah, not a full-auto pistol. I go to the gym about 5 times a week, Vacton. Why must you amputate your legs? I don't know. You never know what'll happen. I could wake up tomorrow and I could have no leg or damaged arteries or something. I have lots of problems physically, man. Full auto gun you shot. MP5. What about back tats? Nah. What's the story behind the tattoos? So, I'm 45 years old. Last year when I was 44, I decided that, well, technically when I was 43 I decided, but I didn't start until last year in 2023. So I started getting tattoos because I just wanted them. I have a lot of scar tissue on my arms from all the hospitalization and all the injuries I've gotten due to falling and shit. So I decided to get sleeves in order to cover it all up, and I just like the way they look. Face tats? Hell no. Do I still have the MP5? No, that was at a full auto shoot. It wasn't mine. It was a company. Trying to put the 6-month-old to sleep, Bob. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? I don't know, Monster, why? Do you not feel pain or something? Oh, no, dude, I'm always in pain, son. You got stuck in a crack. Jesus Christ, I love it. Thank you for the extending your membership as well, Elf. Appreciate that one. Put the kid to sleep and come... Oh, Bob. Bob's having a night, I think. It's nice artwork. Thank you, sir. So basically, I let my tattoo guy just do whatever he says. We just decided what's going on each arm. So originally, all I wanted on this arm was like circuitry and obviously like technology. This side was just going to be like gears and pistons, but he convinced me to just do the skull at first. And he's like, hey, man, let me do some fun stuff. So this whole arm is nothing but his. So right now we've got the skeleton holding a piston. We're going to put the other arm on the inside of the bicep, holding something else, and then we're going to work down the sleeves. I saw Bob. Can you fight? If I have to, I will fight, but I don't like to fight. Weirdest tat you'd say yes to? I committed to a Chiappa tat for 10 grand. I already have a Glock tattoo that cost 3 grand cost my viewers 3 grand. Oh, you got a story behind the Winchester? No, it was at a flea market, and it looks cool. It's a non-firing replica. My grandfather worked for Winchester for a long time, and that's why I bought it, because he used to work for Winchester. But I bought it just because it looks cool as hell. Got pics of Joe's boobs. Bob? I joke, I kid. Hey, what do you want? What comes out in a fist fight first, swinging or the gun? I'll throw down hands first, man. If I get my ass beat, so be it. If it's an honest, fair fight, disagreement between dudes or a super butch gal like Gina Carano, whatever the case may be, if I have the option to fight with fist first, I'll fight with fist. Just so it would be an honest thing. Weirdest tat you would ever get? I told everybody for 8 grand or 80 grand I would put Biden forever underneath my bicep, but I'm going to do it in binary. That is wicked. I didn't know that skull was hidden up there. I have a skull myself on my forearm for now. We keep it black ink. Just until we get all the line work and shading done, and then we're going back and we're putting a lot of blood coloring in. So I told my guy this is literally his arm to fuck with. So this is going to be torn skin, and so the edges are going to have red and stuff. So that's torn skin where you can see like different scenes through the skin. So yeah, so you got the piston over here, whatever he does, and then he's going to come back. He's going to do all the shading, and then he's going to do all the coloring in this. So this arm will have color. This arm won't. Although I was thinking about doing the floating hex pattern over the elbow in red. So if you see, hold on, let me find it. I have a skull too in my head. I took mine out. What if the guy put something corn related? I don't give a shit, dude. He can put whatever he wants. If it's in binary, who's gonna know? Hold on. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find this actual tattoo that I would do. God damn it. The internet has gotten so full of shit that you can't even find anything anymore. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Can't see your neck, just head and shoulders. Do you have a Glock? Do you have any double stacked on the wall? Just a couple of CZs. What do you think of Uzi? They're fine. Just gotta say, this is the best channel I have coming in these live. Seriously, with cheer Philip. I'm in the worst day. Kevin, what's up? Have any double stacks? 1911s? Nope. Your Asian thought you guys ruled the internet. The problem is all you white fuckers keep on flooding it with bullshit results. Would you get a face tattooed on your arm? No. Why? What did he say? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got an ad. Patriot, what's going on, dude? You missed some fun a couple hours ago. There were lots of titties on my screen. I'm in Virginia. My God, how is this so fucking hard? Oh man, I was working. Dude, just go back a little bit over an hour. Kick the door with the quality dad joke. That is true. Accidentally sent recipe to space, put it on the rocket ship. I thought it was my car because it was dark outside. Fucking Martians are gonna have my goddamn recipe. Now I'm angry, son. Go get it back. Go to space. I demand thee. Cash App tag. $sign Jimmini, dude. It's in my pinned comment. On my way. Thank you, Mr. Dobbs. Enjoy the trip, too, by the way. I heard it's a very beautiful trip. Do you own any Canics? Not right now. Sold all my Canics. Didn't feel like having it. So Canics are easily replaceable from the TP9 mod DA all the way up to the current ones. I am looking for a rival steel in black, but unfortunately they're $900. I'm not paying retail for them. I'll pay the distributor price because I know distributors. Good God, McManus. Is it the CPU PFP? What the fuck? What does that mean, dude? They stole all my Canics. Dude, you get your gun yet, McManus? Typical sick guy. Thank you. Big dick and not afraid to wear titties on stream. You got it. It's even in mine, homie. It's probably some random dude. Then it'll probably be tomorrow, I'm guessing, because it's probably too late in the evening for you to get a shipment. They're supposed to be there today. You have power. Yes, I have power. I paid my electricity bill. Technically, I don't. It's included with my rent. CZ Shadow 2, Compact or Rival S? Two different classes of guns, my friend. Both are very good. Honestly, I'd probably take the Shadow 2 before the Rival S, just because I could do more with the Shadow 2 Compact, but the Rival S is a much better target and competition gun. Look at the Ask Me stuff. Sounds kind of day and pity like. Dude, go back to 9 o'clock p.m. on the time here. Go back an hour and a half and you'll see Diddy like. Have you shot the Winchester? No, it doesn't shoot. It's a non-firing replica. Paintball pros versus Army. Who wins in an airsoft game? Army. Do you have any effing? Do I have any effing what? Do you have any effing guns? No. All the current lineup is trash. What is your Cash App PFP or name? Dude, I keep typing in it, dude. $Jimmini. $Jimmini. I have the Poly Rival. Gonna get the steel frame after the S2C. Let me know how it works for you, dude. I really like the Rival steel. I have not picked up a Shadow 2 Compact yet. My friend Victor Boot wants to PM you. Victor Boot! You told me it was but one get one. It was my dream, but still counts. Well, what's the Cash App? Do you have a Desert Elk? Why don't you have a Desert Elk? Because I sold mine. Invite me to you or your party, but make sure it's not a Diddy party. There's multiple. Mine is a picture of my computer. And literally, it's just $Jimmini, and then it's a picture of a computer. Do you have a Mark 23? No, I've played with them, though. I had the opportunity to buy one, but I didn't. Okay, at the bright yellow at the bottom of the comments. What do you think of the Browning High Power? Love it. Had a few of them. Stone has my old one. I'm getting another one, though. Another Belgian. Browning High Power is what the 1911 should have been. Look, dude, can't we just let the High Power stand on its own accord, man, and just say, hey, the Browning High Power is the Browning High Power. Don't you respect awesome shit? Come on, Dunn. Dunn? Your name is Dunn now, McManus. Recently got a Ruger SR9C and experienced your thoughts on it. Believe it or not, before I bought my 1911, I almost bought the Ruger SR9C. It's a perfectly serviceable gun. I prefer the regular SR9 for the size, but either way, it runs really good. Anyways, congrats on the plaque. No hating you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Worked hard for that. You play with your guns. I take them and shoot them, and sometimes I throw them down range. Are you ex-military? No, I was not able to serve. I had nerve damage, cluster headaches, flat feet, bad back. Yeah, I was disabled as a child. Do I have a Kimber 1911? Yes, I've got a couple of them. The Browning High Power is the greatest handgun Browning ever designed. I will hands down say that all the features on the Browning are superior to the 1911, but I still like the 1911 better. How about the new Springfield XD Mod 3 for $290? It's not a bad price, but I'm good without it. What do you think of Zastava M83 revolver? Never messed with one. Ah, look at that! Yeah, I still got them, dude. I need your address, though. What I need you to do is at the Jimmini Show, so thejiminishow@gmail.com. I need your address. Or put it in the comments. Not in this comments. Don't put them in here. Don't fucking dox yourself, Elf. M2 is not a handgun, but that's probably the best overall. No tax on JDAMs. You were as old as a child. You were too old as a child to join the military. Are you leaving YouTube like some of the other gun tubers? No, the only reason the gun tubers are really leaving frickin' YouTube is just because they can't do what they wanted to do. They can't be reckless. I'm not reckless. I'm more of an informative channel outside of these live streams where I wear fake titties. How long is your barrel? It all depends because I am half Asian, half white, so it's a hooded barrel. You know, it's enough. Just give Joe your info, Elf. He'll dox you himself. Yeah, just send me an email at thejiminishow@gmail.com. Thejiminishow@gmail.com. Doom 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 boom boom boom. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. It's not as funny when I'm not wearing the boobs, is it? Hey, if I'm not walking, I can actually be an idiot. I like that one. Price alert. Doge is at 15 cents. Up. Doge is down yesterday and it's up today. Oh, it's back down to 14. I think I'm going to buy $10,000 in Dogecoin and ride it to 20 cents. Oh, when you're dropping that King Cobra Jip Jip Glab. What the fuck is that? Hello, Notion Boy. What's up? You telling me to be quiet? All you have to do is scroll away. Hello. Don't really have a response to that. Jimmini, pimp, what's up, dude? I just sneezed on my own camera and now I can't touch it because I might disable the live stream if I touch it. So I got that going for me. Sent the test email, just want to make sure. Yep, I got it, bro. You said Joe? Question mark? So send me your address, dude, and what size you're looking for. Do you have a Beretta M9? No, not right now. I'm going to be buying a Wilson Combat one, though. So that'll be cool. I can buy some stick-on nails, too. You're welcome. Never a dull moment. Try not to, bro. If I have a dull moment, that's weird. I have a full rata. What's a raffata? 5.7? 5.7 is fine. 5.7 is a range ammo and a plinking ammo, and I live in a third world country and I need to defend El Presidente ammo. But here in the United States, since we only get semi-automatic firearms that shoot that, it really doesn't do us any good. Here we need the higher end stuff. You know, 9mm, 45, 10 bajillion millimeters. You know, the normals. Joe's gonna be Jolene for Halloween. Not till I get the whole costume, like the song Stone. Jolene, 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 Jolene. What 45 AC begins do you have? Dude, there's too many. I'm not going through them all. If your show ever slows down, you can rummage through random boxes of weird shit folks send in. Or I can just keep on dressing in weird shit. Samsung Blu-ray player. Ah, man. Ooh, a poker chip set, though. I definitely want that. What do poker chip sets go for? Like $10? Okay. Alrighty, brother. I got you covered, Elf. I'll get it sent out tomorrow because I got to send out Chance and Safe again. Getting ready to get new conceal. Getting ready to retire my MC2C. Thoughts on the Meta MC9? Good gun. Definitely a good capacity for the price and the size. Just play with it a little bit. And also, I would recommend you check out the MC9L, which gives you a slightly longer grip frame with a shorter barrel, or check out the LS, which gives you like a macro size gun. It's a little bit bigger, but if you're looking for the micro, the MC9 is hard to beat. My main collection is actually one that you don't see on the wall. It's a Para Ordnance Black Ops 1911. Have you ever heard about the new Army rifle? I can't help but wonder if the SIG is just trying to reinvent the wheel. SIG is always trying to reinvent the wheel, and you can't blame them for doing it. They just, you know, the problem is they won pistol, squad automatic weapon, and service rifle, so they got it all. So that's why people are looking at them. You carry a C96 Mauser? That's awesome, dude. That's a good round in the full power stuff. I'm looking for a new gun. Mine was stolen, for fuck's sake. Any recommendations? Smith & Wesson M&P 9. I don't have a lot of suggestions for you, dude. What size are you looking for? Stealth Arms make good stuff. The Platypus, yeah. Mid-size, so Smith & Wesson compact or a Canic, like a Meta SFT. Yes, you can get an FN 509. You can even get a Smith & Wesson SD9 if you want to go a little bit cheaper. Carry a VP9 with RMR and Spear Gold Dot. Nice. Good for you, brother. Sounds like a fun one. You think in World War III would deploy prisoners before a draft or an absolute last choice? I don't know, dude. The problem is when you're forcing somebody to fight for you, are you going to get the best possible service? That's why we don't really draft anymore at all. And we have plenty of people that are voluntarily already serving. I don't think the draft would wind up being necessary, to be 100% honest. 1 second. Sorry, gotta check a price on something. There's gonna be a lot of defectors. Yeah, that's true. Spear Gold Dot or Federal? I'd go with Federal personally, but you do what you got to do, my friend. U.S., I would say, is not going to draft. The last thing they want is a bunch of insubordinate, stubborn conscripts. Like Joe said, we got plenty of volunteers. Ain't very important anyways. Pretty much. Really? That's why. Yeah, all right. All right, man, I got to head out, catch a Lex knife. All right, Monster, I'll send you a text or something when I send, or not a text, I'll send you an email after I send out your item. Have you shot a Mini 14? Oh, yeah. Mini 14s are cool. I mean, they're not really my style, but they're cool. But I have plenty of Gold Dot around, too. Nice. Sorry, guys. This is some business stuff right now. Oh, okay. Have you a M4? No, I have AR-15s, but I do not have me a M4. Many apologies, good sir. All right, so let's keep talking. What do you want to know? We're only going to go to midnight because we decided to hold off the titties for next live stream. Which, again, is not something I thought I'd ever be saying out loud, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, fuck. My back hurts. Oh, titties were heavy. You hear back from Blacksmith. Not yet, but I'm assuming I'll get an email tonight since it's technically Tuesday when I'll be hearing back from them. So they usually email me at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see what happens. If they email me, I'll let you guys know. Is 226 our generation's 1911? No, our generation's 1911 is still the 1911. It's had a lot of innovations. The 226 is actually not on any 1911 owner's real radar because it's not a 1911 competitor. I ain't pulling it up in a granny costume. That shit hard to run, and I'm pulling up in a tracksuit so we can really get this fun in. Oh, I'm going to be wearing a weird outfit. Do you think infantry will become obsolete with the new makeshift drone warfare? It will get a lot more aerial-based, I believe. But I don't think we'll ever fully eliminate the infantry because you need a front line. You need to establish the fields of battle. How do you avoid heat signature devices in a field? If you're Arnold Schwarzenegger, you just put mud on yourself because that doesn't actually heat up, apparently. Mud doesn't change temperatures. Never, not at all. No, it doesn't now. P365X with Hornady. Good choice. How many Mexicans does it take to screw in a light bulb? Just one. Have you ever shot a Smith & Wesson 500? Yes, once. Putting my tactical footy moody PJs and having some ice cream. I approve, sir. You enjoy that footy booty 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 rocking everywhere. Booty 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 rocking everywhere. Booty 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 rocking everywhere. Booty 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 rocking everywhere. I don't know why I keep saying that one. SKS or AK? Just curious on your opinion. I like pistol grip, so I'll go with the AK, but I do like the SKS I used to have. So it's hard to say, man. Currently packing 44 mag for CCW. JPEG, man, chill with the all caps, bro. You know the rules. And so do I. I'm addicted to love. Could you chamber an AR platform gun in something like 44 mag? Not really. That would be really awkward. Although technically, if you go with the 458 SOCOM, that's bigger. Almost convinced a vet to give me his SKS for unlocking his house. I'm surprised you had to convince him. I'd have just said like, "Gimme!" And then been like, "Yay!" I'm bored, so have you ever shot an AK-74U? I have never shot an AK-74U, good sir. I believe that's the underfolder, right? I have not. I have not. Have not. Can't believe you're bored watching me look the other way while surfing on the internet while talking to you people. But god damn it, my company needs me to spend money in order to make money. Remember, you got to spend money to lose money. If you don't spend money to lose money, are you losing the money that you should be losing when you're losing what you didn't lose because you didn't have it to begin with when you wanted to have what you didn't have? And then after you spent what you didn't have anymore, then all of a sudden, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Trust me, buddy. I know. Hey, what's up, 15? Dun, dun, dun. Buy Menon. Oh, I can buy Clorox wipes. Thoughts on a 454 Casull as Kankle backup gun? Kankle backup gun? Dude, you are brave. Hey, man, how's the day treating you? I'm not wearing tits right now, so it's better than it was. Something about a woodchuck. Woodchuck, all the wood that a woodchuck, Steve comes in with the $9.99 donation like he always does because he's a beautiful man and he's been helping me out and making me feel real good about everything he does. Thank you so much. Steve, bro, appreciate that. Didn't even know you were in here, brother. Dale, you have a good one as well, man. Oof, that was a mouthful. Yeah. I can do the woodchuck riddle pretty quickly. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Blah. Nice, Walter. Good eye. Technically not mine anymore, but good eye. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No, Wednesday. From bed. While wearing fake boobs and a bikini top. That sounds weird when I just say it out loud. Lost. The best ammo deals are free shipping. Chinese acupunctures. 2 ZZ75s? Yes, so that is a 75 PO1. That is a 75 SPO1. That is a Chris Finks, which is a Swiss-made version of a PO1. And that is an IFG Tanfoglio Witness. It sounds very weird. It really does. But it'll be this top because people are fucking weird. Why would anybody even send this to me? You guys are goofy. So I'll be wearing a pretty top. Freedom, freedom, if you're not. Ball of crunch. Ball of crunch. I'm voting for a bowl of crunch. Voting, 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 voting. Crunch, 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 crunch. Big spider dropping down. Look out. Oh no. Oh no. Look out, Mr. Spider. Although I will look, because there could be. And I spy an echelon. Yes, sir. Dude, CZ75s are just, they are what they are, dude. Trust me, you're not missing anything by doing that. They're good guns, though. I'd highly recommend you shoot one, but they're not like... I guess some people actually overhype them, but they're just a really solid gun, man. Good feel in the hand, good shooting, but, you know, I don't want you to think that they're like the world's best thing. What's missing on the wall? Nothing's missing. It just, that spot, my head's usually blocking it, so I didn't bother putting another one there. Also, the KS7 is not up there, the shotgun that was up there. I did take that down. I know whose stuff that is. In righteousness you shall be blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Why are you weirdos talking shit? This is a Stradivarius style guitar. Okay. Hey, ho, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? You having a good one? You want to have a bicycle? Watch. When you watch a watch and you're watching the watch, does that mean the watch is watched, or is it watching the watcher as he watches the watch? Any 10 millimeters? No, actually I don't. I need to buy a couple. 10 millimeters never really been on my radar because I've carried 45, which is good enough. Hey-ho! Thank you, dude. Good night, folks. Air Max, you have a good one, man. Come back Wednesday if you want to see Tig Old Biddies on screen. And let's face it, who doesn't like Tig Old Biddies? Should I get a Geisley lower to match my upper, or you don't care about what colors to match? Yeah, if you want them to match, go for it, dude. And you're going to spend a lot of money to get a quality upper anyways. You might as well match out and get exactly what you want. Ooh, uranium glass. Uranium P235. Shiny Glock 22s. 40 cals I avoid like the plague. It's just too much money to get into another caliber that doesn't do anything better than any of the other calibers that it's around. Hey, brother. Black. What, black me? I'm not black. It's nice at the same power at 75 yards as 45. Growth. 40. Blech. I agree. Blech. Get whatever you want, dude. Don't listen to other people. Get what you want, bro. Don't listen to nobody, bro. Bro. Dude, I'm so tired of watching some of the live streams I've been. Ooh. Hold on. Was there currently in the service and for how long? Nope. Never been in the service. Militarily not allowed to serve due to disabilities. So I'm going to actually disagree with you, kind of, Harris. If you recall, there was a cop that used to carry exclusively 45, but he used to carry a lot more rounds than anybody with their 9s. He shot a dude 21 times, including once in the face, and the dude kept coming after him. So capacity isn't always your friend. Not being in a firefight with a psychotic person is. Wasn't hit the like button. Fuckers. I want to keep watching, but I'm tired and I have stuff to do, so have a good night. You too, Slipknot. Bro, how about Tupac? What about Tupac? Were you even alive before Tupac died, my friend? Yep, I remember that. If you were, that's awesome. But if you're one of these youngsters that talks about Tupac and he wasn't alive when Tupac was still alive, man, I don't talk to them young bucks. We don't talk about Tupac that way. What do you think about the CZ75B Omega? It's a great choice. If you get one for a solid price, I highly recommend it. The CZ75 overall is just a good shooting firearm, man. Just gets right in there. If you're high-speed load, 40 to 10 millimeter. I need to take Excedrin. Some of what you guys are saying is giving me a headache. Biggie got killed by P. Diddy. Biggie didn't want to participate in his parties, that's what I say. Everyone says what's good. Yeah, a buddy of mine has a Sandman on one of his, and he really likes it. Is that a Smith 1911? No, it's not. It's a Springfield. Bruce is like, thank you. Are the Relic guns? Or book guns? You just bought one? Yeah, dude, you'll be happy with the Sandman. Dead Air Sandman, decent suppressor. Yay or nay? I say yay. I say it is. I say it's a good one. Waiting for the farm floor to clear. It shouldn't be too long, bro. You make me laugh so much. This content is underrated. I appreciate that, man. If you were here an hour and a half ago, you would have seen me with fake titties. I'm sure it's decent. Yep. What do you think about 8.6 Blackout? Never shot one, but it seems pretty cool. Are they airsoft guns? I mean, I'm not seeing any punctuation, so I don't know if the question's over. Kind of spendy for decent. SFR said Dead Air is fine. Is Dead Air expensive? I thought Dead Air was reasonable. Let's get up in this bitch and see. It's literally about matching color. Oh, I'm artistic. Anytime, login. There we go. Oh, they're giving the A-Flex from Reflex for... Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, 700-ish. The MSRP at $899. The minimum they're allowed to ask is $7. GE better picture tonight. What? This same picture all the time, dude. I have a 5.56. Should I switch to 300 blackout? Like, what are the pros and cons? Technically, when you look at 5.56 versus 300 blackout, they're almost two different platforms in the same gun. 5.56 is distance, speed, small caliber, blah, blah, blah. 300 blackout was designed to be suppressed in short barrel. What is better, Springfield Hellcat Pro or a Glock 19X? Probably the Hellcat Pro, in my opinion. Working on building a Gucci Glock. Grips, lower Zafiri, ported barrel, upper Swamp Fox, red dot, apex trigger. What am I missing? Sounds like you got everything covered. You gonna do any backup sights on it? Otherwise, it sounds pretty good. 99. In my honest opinion, anyway. Yeah, at 7. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm sure Dead Air is solid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've heard a lot of good things about them. I have a 16-inch blackout deer rifle. Okay. Like I said, I don't do much shooting with all the different calibers, but your 450 Bushmaster punches hard. That's good to know. Again, it's a round I've never really messed with too much, so I don't know it well. Yes, it came with sights on it. Okay, then sounds like you're pretty much good to go, dude. Anybody here like the Canik SFX? Most of us like the SFX, my friend. Most of us like the SFX. I don't do top 5 lists, brother. No. Sorry, dude. I don't know you from Adam, and I've got plenty of mods, dude. We're good. 300 blackout is twice the price of 5.56. Yeah, but it's also, again, it's like the difference in price between 9 and 45. 45 is nearly twice the price. It's a bigger round, so. Top 5 bottomless. Mila Jovovich had a nice bottom in Resident Evil Apocalypse. Catherine Zeta-Jones, when she did that movie with Sean Connery where she was the thief, that was a pretty nice bottom. Jennifer Lopez's butt was still looking okay in Atlas, although it's starting to get a little frumpy because she's old. Probably Alicia Silverstone's when she was wearing the bat suit, although that was mostly the suit. That was a pretty good bottom. And then probably Lena Headey in Game of Thrones. I wouldn't abandon 5.56 to get in a 300 blackout. Well, that's why I said, McManus, I think of them as two different platforms. If you want 300 blackout, it doesn't mean you replace one with the other. But that's also why I wouldn't replace 5.56 with 300 or 300 with 5.56. Right, if I paid 450 for my 5.56, but everywhere wants at least 900 or 100 or 1,000. Yeah, that's too much for a 300 blackout. I don't know what people are doing to you. SFR, you have a good night. Randall, thank you, dude. I love shooting 300 black, but questioning if I want to buy 500 to 1,000, 5,000 to 1,000 rounds just in case. Why not? What do you think about the LFA Apollo 11? I think it's fair price for what it is. I'm thinking I need to buy one, Harris. I've got a couple other guns, technically 10 other guns I'm committed to buying over the next couple of months, but I will get an LFA Apollo 11 at some point. I just hate their slides, but I'm going to see if any other slides interact with it. There's your opinion. I have both. Yep. Like I said, that's just my opinion. I think you should have both. If you're going to go for something that's kind of a specialty style, might as well just have everything anyway. Good fucking God. Have you seen John Caparulo? You know who John Caparulo is, the comedian? Hold on a second before you go, Safe. Do you guys know who John Caparulo is? Dude, my guy is fucking eating everything. He's actually a really funny comic, but holy shit. He was a very funny comic, and he is still funny, but my God, he's eating himself away, dude. He's jelly rolling himself, but in reverse. I feel bad for him because I used to like him a lot. Don't look at my screen when I'm looking at porn. You look at this porn. That's porn for you. Yeah, well, it's hard to tell because he looks like the bloated corpse of what he used to look like. I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's what it looks like, man. It's bad. Building an 11.5 AR upper for the Sandman. There you go. Can we see some long boys? No, I don't have anything out, so unfortunately you're stuck with what you can see there. There's the dude that died, the fat one. He was pretty funny. There's a lot of fat ones that died. John Candy. Oh, fuck. All of a sudden I can't remember his name. The one from Black Sheep. Chris Farley. The comedian, the stand-up guy, the one that, it's been 4 hours! You go now! John Panette, he recently died. Well, he died a few years ago, but he died. John Goodman's not dead, and he's not fat anymore. Yeah, the 4-hour dude, yeah. That was John Panette. Got a Palmetto AR-15. Also, Frankie May, he died because he was a huge dude. But he was hating on PSA. Zastava or Arsenal. So the build quality and the quality control on PSA strings is very bad. So your friend got lucky. The large majority of people will not be able to go to the range, put out 400 rounds, and not have a single issue. You like your CZ Shadow? I don't own a CZ Shadow. I like the SPL1 that I have, though. That's because PSA is garbage. Let me know what you're doing something other than punching paper and get close to 4,000 rounds. Feel like my M&P 15 could be better build quality. Could possibly be. It depends on when you bought it or what generation it is or when it was built. Don't get scammed on Arsenal. Lol, they're just price gouging the name. Wait, do you want a stamp? I thought you wanted a milled receiver for an AK. First generation, got it. Do you know anything about the Hungarian FEG high powers? Are they better than the other high power clones? So FEGs were licensed high power clones, so they have the design specs and the tech package from Browning. So they do have the ability to be better than some of the other ones, but they're not really like top tier. I still think a regular FN's a Belgian FN is better anyways. Just got it for the price as a first rifle. There you go. Guys on your Discord are singing Sky praises today. Dude, the DVG-1 honestly is not the worst choice in the world, but the CPX, fuck that. It's not my Discord. There's just people on the Discord. Stamped. Milled is just heavier, not like it'll last substantially longer. I don't know. I'm not an AK guy, so I always heard that you wanted to have milled. After Kalashnikov went out, there's just no really good options because the comeback stuff is all combox stuff. Only good shite is the ammo that's still available. You get a budget rifle and replace internals and it would run great. Yeah, but some people don't like doing that, Harris. Some people just want to do buy once, cry once, not have to replace anything. So to them, I say fair enough. Build it however you're going to. Hit the like button, people. Helps build the shadow banning and promotes the channel. Yeah, you guys are doing well, too. If we can get to 200 before the end of the live, I will be extremely happy. Granted, the guys that were going to be sponsoring my lives probably won't like the fact that I was wearing fake tits for 2 hours, but whatever. Are not reliable as stamped receivers long-term, believe it. Really, I did not know that. No, I like Zastava stuff. It just when Century stamps there, everybody's like, oh, they're shit. Although that FRT I had was good enough to get me banned, so I don't know why you guys are complaining. Fan of getting cheaper ARs and having to replace parts that break. I'll teach you how to do those things in the future. What, break your guns? No, thanks. I just make sure that they're built right, and then they don't break. MP5, Seth, all day for me. What do you think about super safeties? I really don't. I never had an experience with one. I really don't want to. And they got what? Didn't they get raided and the guy's arrested? So they're cast and not forged, so they explode. Hey, Berserker. Anybody know about IO Inks AKs? Never heard of them. Never messed with them myself. Somebody else might know. So I don't see the point in getting an AK until you own an AR. I like building my own AR-15s from scratch. It's cheaper and I can build it the way I want, which is always a great reason to have them. Yeah, IO sucks. More likes to 200. Come on, kids. You guys can do it. Here, I'll add mine. And technically it's 5. Somebody took theirs away. I have 3 guns. You have 59. You'll never get 2 in time. Oh, no. You see those guns, so it takes your eyes off the one in front of me. It's not that I don't know about AKs, I just don't have a use for them, like Quigley with the pistol. So Asha, you believe what you want, my friend. I want you to believe that you have the tactical advantage. I also want you to be the person that breaks into my house and tries to grab a gun thinking it's loaded. The only guns that are loaded are the ones within reach of me. Never over $400 for an AR. That's not a good philosophy, Randall, but you do you. Is porting a slide on a 1911 more for looks, or does it serve as a functional purpose? If you port the barrel as well, then you'll get an advantage from it. If you just lightning cut the slide, window cuts, things like that, then you're just doing it for weight savings. But yeah, if you actually match the ports in the barrel, like if they're up at the top and you're ported and actually ported, yeah, you will get a lot of benefit from that because it's literally forcing the air straight up. I'm a slig guy. I don't know what a slig is, but I'm going to join you, bud. Wait, what? Good barrels for airs. Nah, McManus, he's somebody that says just as good a lot, I'm thinking. So it's fine. If he says just as good all the time, he can say just as good all the time. You're a slug guy? I've eaten a slug. It tasted like dirt, and then I almost threw up. Earth is flat! In some places, it probably feels that way, sir. Here's what I want you to do for me, Jacob. Go ahead and do this, right? If the top of your head feels flat, then you're probably right. And then call your head Earth. You saw what the Flat Earther Society put on their Twitter, right? That they have members all around the globe. Opinions on the MCR Fight Light. Don't even know what that is, but I'm sure it's nice. Actually, anime, Earth is pear-shaped, according to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Vote! TRDIY. What barrels are 400? Centurions are 275. Dude, he's probably talking like Knights or LWRC or unobtainium.com. Glock 19. Okay. Extra ammo. Well, the fact that you just called it clip shows that you don't know what you're actually talking about. Okay. So you have the actual basic bitch lineup of guns. Good for you. Are you flexing? I mean, you called them clips, so you're fucking done anyway. You can come back in 5 minutes when you learn what the actual name for a box mag is. PSA rating 1 to 10. They're about a 6 because they don't have good quality control. If they had good quality control and better customer service, they'd be right up there. For a good upper, you're probably paying $700. Dude, my upper was $1,400. Aim small, miss small. Should I buy a Glock 44? Aim small, miss small. That's from, that's Chris Kyle or whatever. Dude, want to get drunk next Sunday. You can. I don't want to get drunk and look at guns, bud. I gave up vaping after 2 years, but I picked up duck rapping. I can't do Donald Duck. plus M a loading for, or is that a cap? I've never heard of plus M, but who knows? I never understood why ATF still takes 10 months on file. What are you talking about, dude? You can get Form 4s back in 1 day. Oh, Knights Unobtainium, got it. My mid-high grade is MCM's poverty tier. Geisley barrels are like 350. Look at unique ARs. My unique AR upper was 1400 with the handguard, the barrel, the upper, and the bolt carrier group, and a stock charging handle. I had to swap mine out for my Bravo company. Two more like us. Somebody else hit that did like us. Yep, it's faster to file individual, not trust. Yep, that's true. Bought 4 large uppers, 4 LaRue uppers for $750 a year ago. Wish I bought more. Nah. Believe in God, trust in Colt. You mean trust in Czechoslovakia? Thank you. Nobody ever says that about Kimber because you would never trust it. Ha! I got there before you did, McManus. Shut up. Best EDC. The same thing I tell everybody is your best EDC is going to be whatever you can comfortably carry and shoot well. Are you derping out? Dude, I derp out all the fucking time, son. I was wearing fake tits earlier. Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? I actually prefer Daffy Duck because he was more of a speaker. Donald Duck was more of a light-hearted kind of thing. Daffy was an idiot. What optic would you put on a Daniel Defense 18-inch barrel? I know it's not everybody's favorite, but it's mine. Well, Thor, I would actually put the optic on the receiver, but whatever you feel comfortable with, son. It depends on what you're using it for. No, the FEGs are not better than the Gerson. The Gersons are better. Schlong extension money. Oh, look at that. How'd you know I needed to get that done? Fucking chancing. Oh, I just put that ammo in the Discord. Whoa, 200 likes. Yeah, are we at 200? It says 198 on mine. Refresh your page, son. Somebody took it away. Yeah, that happens. If you're stoned, you put the optic on the front end backwards. He's not in the Navy. What's the most expensive tattoo you made, and how much does it cost you? I don't have a... Oh, fuck, my foot hurts. I don't have a price list for my tattoos because my buddy is my tattoo guy. He runs a... he has his own part of a tattoo shop. And he just does them for me, and I just give him money randomly. I traded him a shotgun for a few different sessions, so... You filed individual, still wait 8 months, and you own a can. I don't know why you're waiting 8 months. That's way too long, especially if you've already had a previous approval. E-forms, yes, they're as little as a day. Got him back in less than a week, Jesse. Yeah, don't know what's going on with you, dude. You should double-check your ATF approval forms. Log on to your atf.gov and see what's going on with it. Well, I'm trying to get my SOT so I can get the silencer shot because they give you 4 with your first order. If you do the sponsored kiosk, you get 4 free suppressors. I was not in the military, sir. Did not serve. Passed it on to my father, though. My father was a career military man. I was going to say career criminal, but he was not a politician. Even if I did, Gabriel, I couldn't list them. Logged into my reform, e-form, there's none going on. So who filed it for you? Was it silencer code? Did you use the kiosk or did you do it on paper? What's the gun middle row on the bottom? That is a CZ75 SP01. Well, dang. Sorry, Chris. Alright, now it's showing 203. It is on mine, too. Is that a lazy eye? It is. It refuses to get a goddamn job, spends all day watching YouTube, and then every now and then it rolls back in my head like it's having an orgasm. Fucking eye. I'm telling you. I haven't checked my form account. Yep, on that note, I'm calling it a night. Alright, wrenches. Only 14 minutes left for me, too. Saving 15%. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I thought you said you were leaving early. And then you didn't. Don't be hating on the good guy comeback. On the guy good comeback. Thank you. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate it. Can I say something? I don't know. Is it going to be offensive? Shop did it. Prince E-form. They did it on paper. That's why. You can't print and E-form it. It was either... If you had to do in-person prints, then it was run as a regular print or actual paper form, and that's why. It's creepy for most people. Okay. Doom scroll away then, bud. Good night, y'all. All right, wrenches. Have you shot? No, it's a non-firing replica. Have you did it? How are you having a good day? I tried to, Tiffy Poo. Gonna flash some kitties before you bail. No, I'm not flashing the titties. You watch Clint Smith? Nope. If they filed it all electronically, then if you ask me, I would tell them to check their side because it sounds like they fucked up. What's wrong with you? I knew what he was saying. Bruce, you better apologize to your wife. Because this is going to be on the internet forever, you know. Why y'all asking for a flash, Lamal, y'all crazy? Because somebody that has purchased something from me before decided to send me fake titties, and I was wearing them most of the night. Go on Amazon, you can see them there, Bruce. Do you have an air gun in India? I'm not in India, so no. You subbed and you liked. It does. All that interaction you're giving me, the comments you're leaving, the likes, the subscription, what that does is it shows Google, hey, look, this channel deserves to have people watching them. This channel deserves to be promoted, to be in the algorithm for searches and stuff like that. So by you guys actually interacting with the channel, you're definitely helping, and I greatly appreciate that. If you notice, I'm not an e-beggar. Like, you haven't heard me every 12 minutes going, oh, if I don't get another $50, I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. If I don't get $12, I can't get a freaking cheeseburger. No. What I do is I demand funds for doing stupid shit like wearing fake boobs all night, which I will be doing on Wednesday. Promote, even though I'm a troll. Well, I appreciate that, Mac. You can be a troll as long as you're a decent troll. Don't be an offensive troll. You can make stupid statements and things like that, but don't attack me or anybody in the comments, and you're fine. Checked your profile and you wrote on September. I don't think Al-Qaeda is a terrorist organization. What makes you think about that? Number one, 2020, I didn't have an X profile, so that's a good one. And number two, Al-Qaeda is a publishing corporation, because all they do is do stupid shit and then publicize it. Not a beggar, crossdresser, and weird food tester, but not a beggar. Yeah, dude, I will be a tranny before I be an e-beggar. I will never dark side film myself. Dude, I seen the worst e-begging earlier. Literally wanted to wring his neck through the phone. Yeah, dude, Dark Side Phil, Wings of Redemption, fucking Boogie2988. They're always complaining about their fucking funds and how they don't have the money to get by and shit. And dude, I just tell you guys, hey, you got to pay me $100 for me to wear fake titties, and you guys do that stuff. At least I give you guys something that's actually, according to you guys, funny. I think you're fucking weird, but I love it. How long will you be streaming? I'm done at midnight tonight. It's Monday. I usually end at midnight. And Wednesday, I'll be in bed wearing a pair of fake boobs and a red bikini top. So, you have cigs? I don't smoke. How do you feel about a good plate carrier? I never trained that way. I wasn't in the military, wasn't in law enforcement. I've never had to wear a plate carrier, chest rig, none of that stuff. So I've never trained that way. I've always trained as self-defense in public kind of a guy. I don't walk around wearing a vest. So that's how I've always trained. If you like having a plate carrier, wearing all that stuff, by all means, go for it. I hope that you like that. I do need to train shooting while wearing one, just in case I were to survive the apocalypse and need to survive out and outlast you and shit. So I probably should be buying some stuff. Somebody should hotbox right now. Dude, if I was to be wearing that shit in the mall, I would get both looks, probably a phone number or two, and probably told to leave. Who's your date on Wednesday? Pamela. PO1 or PO7? I prefer the metal frame, so I'm going PO1. Good to see you live, brother. Can a man get a shout out for his new YouTube channel? Yeah, go check out Spectrum Arms, I guess. I don't know anything about them. Dude, if it turns out you're anti-Semitic, though, you're going to have a problem. Thought on 365 fuse, 21 rounds for a slim concealable frame. What I'm hearing is that they're having some feeding issues, so you have to be careful. Are you on here daily? No, 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Calling those numbers on a live could be hilarious. Favorite football team? I like college. I don't like professional teams. I don't like watching somebody that's getting paid millions of dollars and then they're bitching like little bitches when they fucking get hurt. Is that 1886 real? No, that's a non-firing replica. It's the only fake gun up there. No, I'm an American citizen who believes in freedom of speech, freedom, Second Amendment rights, and everything. I don't associate Republican or Democrat. I just believe in freedom. We don't do politics. Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts on FN 502? It's made by Umarex. You might as well buy the Beretta 92 or 22 caliber or the Colt 22 caliber. Those are both made by Umarex. They're about $100 cheaper and they shoot exactly the same. They're all fucking the same. Free the tatas, dude. They're not real. See, that's the thing. You guys need to pay for the real implants, and then it would be a free the tatas. But since I have to wear fake ones, apparently, I don't know why I'm saying it in such an authoritative way. But since the ones you guys gave me were big old fake wearable ones, it's going to be a little bit more awkward. Same, you're independent. Yeah. Well, there you go, Tiffy. How do you feel about the Springfield St. Victor? I have never had good luck myself. I know Honest Outlaw had terrible luck. I would rather go with like a Sig Tread M400 or an M700 or an FN 15 or an IWI Zion. Show me a corn star with real ones. They're real. If you can touch them and they're inside the body, they're real. We don't do politics, but I already know where your vote is going. Dude, I'm voting for a bowl of Captain fucking Crunch. I'm out nice talking to you, bro. Harris, thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. How long does it take to clean all those guns? Well, I don't shoot them all at the same time. So normally I'll take 4 or 5 at the range. And it only takes about an hour to strip them down and clean them, dude. John Thick. You've seen my penis? Sapien. You've seen my penis? You know about the thick? Interesting. I have an AR-10, seems to run fine. Why wouldn't it? What is the best gun to get for first-time gun owners? Depends, dude. If you only want one gun, get a Glock of some sort. It's going to be dependable. It runs. They're boring as shit. They're not made well, but they're reliable. What's the one on the bottom left? That would be a Beretta Model 51. What the fuck what just happened? I have no idea, dude. What gun could fit in a prison wallet? Depends on how big your prison wallet is. That's Boston for real, for real. Currently at my store, they have a new FN 502 for $415. Would you still go with the Beretta? If you're going to buy something in a 22 caliber, buy a Taurus TX22. You can get those for about $350, and it will outshoot the shit out of that 502. The only reason to buy a 502 is because you have a 509 and you want a practice piece, or a 503, either one of those, but 509 because it's designed to be a 22 caliber training version of the 509. So if you have the 509, get the 502. If you're just looking for a reliable semi-automatic 22, get the Taurus TX22. Safe for dry fire, shoots almost any ammo, and it's reliable. Cleaning everything does take forever. Dude, no, man. No. You just pop them all apart, mix up all the parts, scrub them all down. It's putting them back together that takes a while. So I'm doing machining at a Votech, pushing on a gunsmith in the future. You and everyone in the chat, what's the market for completely custom working replicas of antique fire? Dude, there is a market for it, but it's going to cost you a lot to get started in the business. Do I have any aminals? No, my mouse died. I'm going to get 2 cats from a friend of mine whose cat just had cats, but it takes 6 to 8 weeks to wean them so that I can adopt them. And I'm looking for a chocolate lab, but I want to rescue. I don't want a purebred. I'm out. Nice talking to you. Harris, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. If you come back, I'll see you next time. If you don't, thanks for coming out this time, dude. Tauruses or rattle guns. Give me a Ruger Cattleman replica any day, those motherfuckers. Yeah, but if you want a semi-auto 22, the Taurus is the best way to go. I'm out. Peace. Have a good day. All right, Tiffy Poo, thanks. Make sure you hit that. Your high point better shake your head? It probably will. especially because you're shooting a high point and you're admitting to having a high point. The mouse tricked him once before dying. Thank you. Yes, he did. Skill issue, learn to fan the hammer. A Taurus TX22 is a semi-auto magazine-fed 22 caliber pistol, sir. Do you like the Taurus G3C? Absolutely. It runs and drives fine. Do I own any firearms from PSA? No, I have a PSA lower that my AR is built in, but all the parts are aftermarket. We met you, Nighthawk. Yeah, I do too. From a scale of 1 to 10, how high are you right now? I'm not as high as I was when I was wearing fake titties. Talking about the cattleman at single action. Oh, gotcha. Thoughts on IWI? So I was looking at a Masada, a PDP, and the Echelon. I want to go with the Echelon. There's a reason for that. The IWI Zion AR-15 is pretty solid, so if you want to get one of those, you're. Hello. Sorry, visual hallucination. Yeah, the IWI Zion's fine. For Desert Eagle, 50 cal, not AE. If it's a Desert Eagle, it's 50 AE, which stands for Action Express. I really like the Echelon. I know you do. Stone, you saw the Sharps chassis, right? Didn't you see that? I showed that to the screen. Did you not see it? Stone, did you see this thing? Dude, this thing's fucking sexy. It's an aluminum frame for the Echelon, dude. It's $325. But dude, my dude, come on, my dude. Tell me that's not freaking good looking. They even sell a magwell for it. It's $325, but when I factor in what I paid for the Echelon, dude, that's going to be a nice shooting gun right there. Yeah. So that frame is going to go onto that gun. I'm keeping that one. I just need to get them to send me one. We're not allowed to pick up guns. Is the grip orange? No, it's wood grips, dude. They're removable grip panels. I'd have to get a steel for the pistol. I did get a steel for the pistol. That's why I'm doing it. Got to check out the fire control optic thing is sweet. I'm good. Hold on, I'm writing an email to the Sharps right now. Hi, Dylan. Text me the link, please. I will later. It's just from Sharps Bros, dude. Just look up Sharps Bro. Is there any real way to put a stock on a TAC 22 without butchering the lower? TAC 22? I have no idea, dude. Why are my caps locks on? I can't type for shit. Shut up. What's your favorite gun on the wall? The 1911s. 209. Yeah, we got up there, dude. Yay! I got a P90S. Nice. Forgot to like lol. All right now. Thank you, 15. Better smartass than a dumbass. You know what they say? Better to be pissed off than pissed on. So anyways, we're at 12 o'clock. We'll go for a few more minutes. Shot the Ruger P95 today. Also a great gun. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it. The 95 is a good gun. It's a good shooting gun. I just prefer the metal frames. What's up? Sorry, King. We're actually ending the live, dude. You missed it. I was wearing the big tig old bitties. Here, I'll put this thing on for the rest of it. Here, what is this? So if you come back on Wednesday, what the fuck? So you get to watch me. Think of this, Bruce. Think of this the whole time. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, we already did that one. A woodchuck could chuck a woodchuck that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hey, you know what? My people ask shit. Will a murder conviction prevent me from obtaining a CCW? Believe it or not, there are some cases where you can get that. It all depends. Are you going to get some sponsorship? I don't know. I just emailed them. We'll see. You are getting me way hot. Yeah, Bruce. King, you got fake titties to wear for the streams. No, I had fake titties to wear today and Wednesday. Could the slide be swapped with the metal frame? What do you mean? The Echelon is a FCU like the SIG 320, so you can put it in any frame you want. So, yeah, that's why I want that one. Show me a Ruger. I don't have a Ruger up there. Oh, no, I don't think it can because the frame is a serialized part on the gun. That's amazing what the fuck have all of y'all done to this man. They paid me a bunch of money to do it, so. Any thoughts of doing a Titty Tuesday stream now? Nah. I'll do a Wedgie Wednesday. Wedgie? Yeah, credits. Don't bother examining my channel to find out for sure whether or not they're airsoft or not. Just assume that they're all airsoft. That's what I say. And then, start calling it out on my channel. Been a great live tonight. Bye, everyone. See you Wednesday. I'll hear from you tomorrow. Yes, you will, Chanson. Thoughts on the Beretta Storm? Yeah, they're fine. It's fair enough. Don't blame you. Yeah, have you heard of Gerson? Yes. I have a couple of their guns. They've sponsored a couple of my lives, and it was fun. All right, kids, come on. We're at the end of it tonight, so everybody hit the like if you haven't yet. Watch the replay on the video if you want to be insane. I'm not giving myself a wedgie for anything less than $300, so that's on you guys. But yeah, check it out. I wore them from, what was it, from 9 to 10 or something like that. I wore them for like an hour-ish. Abdullah, I caught you peeing in my bushes. What are you doing, my friend? Get out. Good night, humans and beings. Dude, I barely did any accents tonight. I was impressed. Apparently the titties made everybody quiet. Have a good night, buddy. All right, kids, I'm going away. I'm going to hit this button. See you next time. Love you. Bye.